I'm on time.
I
don't know. What time is it, Tindred?
Well, it's 6:30 Mountain Time, which means 8:30.
What time is that? And
Eastern.
what time is that in worldwide time?
Well, so that's 5 hours ahead of Eastern, so 8, 9,
5 hours ahead. No,
11.
that's not worldwide time.
12.
No.
So it's 1 a.m. Right?
Worldwide time is Pitbull time. Pitbull.
What the fuck is that?
You know Pitbull, the singer, performer? Pitbull.
Yeah.
He's Mr. World. He's Mr. Worldwide. Come on. You're younger than me. You should know this.
And I love that stupid. I love when Kesha and Pitbull team up.
Right.
Love that shit.
I love Kesha. She had a rough deal, didn't she?
Right? She did.
Yeah, she got it real bad. I do love Kesha too.
She's the queen.
No.
Oh my god. Battery exhausted.
Oh, hold on a second.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Right next
Hold
to,
on.
Mist Shark as well. Big up Mist Shark. Enjoy your brainworms, everybody. Thank you so
what
much.
the cat dragged in.
What time is it?
It's if you can just look at the very handy clock right there on the screen right in front of you. That's 8:31, 23, 24,
buddy.
25.
Dune Messiah with the 5.
Whoa,
That
buddy!
is the old man walks in. Wow. You know what? Since we've already hit the goal, do you want to show them the picture of my cool ass glasses that I got
picture
today?
of your cool
that's
ass.
the thing. If we hit
My
the
cool
goals here, we
ass.
stream less. Remember, that's the best thing about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's smart. That is smart.
Yeah. We stream less if we hit the
Yeah.
goals. So today's
Oh.
show's
Right.
over now. Thank you.
Right. Thank
Wait,
you. Bye.
is that a reference I'm not getting? Did DSP
No,
like?
DSP says that too. Yeah, he says
Ah.
like when we hit the goals, I'll stream less, guys. If you guys keep
Yeah.
this up,
I
I'll
mean-
stream less days a week.
I mean,
So,
I think
cool.
that sounds like a winning strategy to me. I think
Yeah.
Phil Burnell could become a millionaire overnight on that one.
Yeah.
Very smart. Thank you
No, but
guys
yes,
for
Idrid,
the
that's,
positivity.
I like your idea too because I have been edging all day for this. I've been
No,
waiting
don't
for
say that.
this. Oh, sorry, I was just joking. I'm not joking though. So could you?
Please, yeah. Could you maybe take a picture of you like I don't know, like looking over your shoulder maybe, and like you're like
Yeah.
biting your thumbnail or something maybe.
Yeah.
Like that? Well, I'm gonna say use the picture I sent you already.
Oh, well, that one's just a feed.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want
That's
that
that's
for
too,
Whoa,
that is
okay,
too
sure.
lewd. That's way too lewd to be
Okay.
shared on stream. I can't do
Okay,
that.
you're right,
You're
you're
gonna get us
right, you're right.
demonetized over here.
Here.
Hold on.
I'll
Hang on.
send you
Let me see if I
this
can
one.
center this one a little
Here.
bit here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay,
censor
here.
it.
Yeah,
Censor
There you
it.
go.
yeah. Hold on a
There's
second
that one,
here.
use that
Oh my
one.
God, it's.
Crunch the numbers. Crunch
Oh,
it.
I'm just getting feeling a little nauseous like right now. I just
Crunch them. Crunch them.
Yeah, hold on. I'm hold on. Okay, I've encrypted the files.
Crunch them.
Yeah. Hold on a second here.
Encode it.
I'm skyping it to my inbox.
Okay,
Mike,
Snood, your
I
mic is
see
pissing
you,
me off.
you
It's
troll.
doing this again, Snood.
What's that? What
Huh.
does it mean though?
You're
Hold on.
peeking again. It
Well,
happens sometimes.
I only know one kind
Here's
of
my
peak.
question. Okay, chat, you
Uh-oh.
excuse us. We a
Are you
little
gonna
bit
talking about
production
Peking
talk.
duck?
Little production talk. Okay,
Uh-huh.
hold on.
Okay.
Speaking of Peking duck, Snood, I think you have a filter on or something. That's
Okay, hold
gain.
on.
You have a gain filter on that bitch?
I got a limiter. I have a 3-band
Yeah.
equalizer. I have a noise
Uh-huh.
gate. Here, you know what?
That's fine now.
What if I turn off the? Wait, is that fine? See, the problem is my microphone has like a manual little knobby here, and see when
Mine
when I
too.
turn it all the way up like this, it gets real wide. It gets
That
real
is
wild.
very
This is
loud,
awful,
yeah.
right? Now,
Yeah.
I got my mic. It's different mic, but I got my mic on about 30% full power.
30%. Oh my
Dude,
god.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think mine's at 30% as well.
What the
but
fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
but I do have the gain up a little bit
That's
on my little
bad.
knobby thing.
Oh, okay. See, I had the
Yeah.
gain. I had the gain really far up. And see, the thing
Yeah.
is that I'm
Mine's not all the way up.
constantly like bonking my microphone like this, and like I think the problem is that the knob is just getting sort of like turned against me.
Yeah, I
accidentally.
get that.
Now, hold
I
on.
get that.
Okay, I have
Because
encrypted
it's very
the.
easy knob to turn too.
It is. It is. I have
Yeah.
encrypted the knob here. So this
Ah,
is
glasses.
pretty good.
Mama.
Yeah.
pretty good.
I like them.
Now, my first thought of obviously I'm looking all over the place. So you drive here? You were in the passenger seat here, or drive? This is driver's seat,
I'm
correct?
in the driver's seat. This is my
Yes.
car.
Okay.
This is when you picked up the glasses.
Yes, it was right outside the eye doctor.
Okay, okay. Now, I excuse me for being so forward here. It looks like you have
Sure.
some chapped lips going on.
Oh,
I do.
stop staring
My
longingly at her
lips-
lips.
my
Look at her
lips are
luscious
often-
lips.
I'm looking
My-
at everything.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm
my
analyzing
lips
everything.
are often dry, and it happens.
Okay.
You do live in a
I
very
get it.
arid climate, don't you?
I
It's
do.
cold.
Yeah.
What's your chapstick
Hair
situation?
was looking on fire though. I see no split ends at all. I've already
And
looked.
and it does look toned. I'm not seeing any yellow. That looks,
Uh-huh.
that
Nope,
looks
I
very
toned it
toned.
recently.
Oh.
Papa Polecat. What the fuck? Thank
Wow.
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I
Enjoy your
agree. I
ringworms.
think they look nice on me too. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Definitely.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
chapstick. Are
Yeah.
you
Eating it? No.
No.
Oh.
Are you
I have
dipping?
one on my desk
Okay, one.
and one in my bag, so I've always got one.
That doesn't
A
seem like that many.
I got one in my bag, one on my desk. That's
so
all I need.
But let me just ask you this: are you doing like straight up lip application of the chapstick?
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes you get those chapsticks that are just the little pots, right?
I
like this
fucking
one.
hate
I
those.
like
Those
those
are
ones.
Annoying.
No,
like
no,
those.
no. They're very sanitary. I like to just like scoop out a little bit with my pinky finger nail. Apply
With the
that.
nail?
Oh, yes, with
You
the
know how
nail.
much bacteria lives under your
Yeah,
nail?
that's
I'm not getting it under
Dude,
the
it's
nail,
weird.
Indrid Cold. I'm using the broad
Oh.
side of the nail. I'm not just digging into it like that. Come on.
Okay.
That is
all
weird
right.
though.
No.
Okay, Chad, can you say that's weird? Who
No.
does that?
It's like
I thought little pots are little rubbing tools. You rub your forefinger on it and then rub it on.
no, I don't like that.
Yeah,
That's
I don't think
barbaric.
I don't think I've ever known anyone that used the top side of their fingernail to do that.
Yeah, dude.
that's
it's
interesting.
you-
Okay.
You make it like a palette, right? And then you apply it.
Yeah.
Apply it to the
I
lips.
can see that. That's the least gross way to do that. I would feel.
Your
I
lips are
feel.
much more dirty than your fingers, surely. You're all over all the food.
Like-
Snood, please
Yeah.
think. When you rub it on your fingernail, you're putting it on your lips, brother.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Yeah.
the same thing in the end, right?
I don't know. It's not getting back into the. I'm not going
And
in
then
for
you're
a
putting-
second dip, though. That's the
If
thing.
you do though, then you're putting all that bacteria back in there.
I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing a second
Okay,
dip,
all right.
obviously.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
Alright.
ridiculous.
Anyways, it's a quick story time. Today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just happened 15
ahead.
minutes ago. So my youngest son, 7 years old, has now turned to the bruh machine, right?
Oh,
So
no.
Oh,
he
we-
is bruh
that's a good
this,
phase.
bruh that. So me and Chu decided, it's cool to say bruh, it's cool, but you shouldn't talk to your parents like that all the time. Like it's not
No.
every single thing should be bruh. you know?
Bruh.
Bruh. So we're we were trying to. He was asking me something like, "Do you know who this One Piece character is?" He got One Piece character. trading
Bruh.
Bruh,
cards.
obviously I do.
Do you know who this
Daddy.
is? And I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know that one. He's
Oh,
like,
no.
bruh, you don't know who that is? I was like, remember, buddy? He's like, oh yeah, okay, sorry, dude, you don't know who that is? I was like, no, that same thing. He's like, okay, I won't say that. Bruh, you don't know who that is? Oh, sorry. So he went, bruh, dude, bruh, and then said sorry.
He doesn't know what to
Cool.
do. The
Yeah,
kid's
that's
all
our boy.
the kid's all flummoxed now. He doesn't know what to
Yeah.
He's
Bruh,
part of the new
dude,
generation.
bruh.
do. What do you think was
Yeah.
like the biggest like cliff for between like normal speech and slang developing? I say it's
what
got to be
age?
I say it's got to be the 60s, 70s, right? Like
Oh,
going
yeah.
from the 50s to the 60s or 70s. Like
But like, yeah, because or I was gonna say maybe like 60s to 80s, because in the 80s it's all like I don't know. There was a bunch of words then.
or let's
Dude,
try
I hate to say this. This is before my time. I know you might not believe me, but
Wow.
I don't fucking know.
Mhm.
I don't fucking know.
I gotta. It might have been like the 20s too, because like they just started saying all kinds of things. Oh, raspberries.
Yeah, I started saying dudes, raspberries, swell. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So's your old man.
Yeah. Well, remember when like Elvis came out, people thought that was like wild. He was saying stuff he shouldn't say, but if you listen to the songs,
true.
I mean, it's not bad at all.
You still
right?
need
But-
to watch the Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, because
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have not. I haven't seen a movie in so fucking long, man.
there's a part of
I've
that
not.
where like John C. Reilly sings a song that's called "I Want to Hold Your Hand," and like
Yeah.
Mhm.
it makes everyone in the audience like lose their shit and go nuts and tear off their blouses and scream, right? And they're like,
Mhm.
I know what that song is about. You think I don't know what you mean by "I want to hold your hand"?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, great movie.
It's a
But-
very good movie, and I think the next movie you should watch,
Alright.
ALT, is that.
I'll
If you
try
like,
it.
if you like
Tomorrow
Johnny
night is
Cash,
open.
did you see the walk hard, walk the
No.
line? That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
I've seen Poke Hard, but
Well,
that was an erotic
Oh,
film.
that's a different thing. That's only a 30-minute one,
Yeah.
right? And you only get to
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but there's
And
good,
you
good
only need
plot,
the first
though.
5 of that one on a good day.
Oh, here's
Nah.
the question: Okay, so Ingrid, sorry, this is a little bit like a
Mm-hmm.
maybe you might get disgusted by this. I apologize.
Okay, that's fine.
Go
So
ahead.
Snoot, have you ever watched? Do you care about the setups in any of those erotic films or no? Does that mean nothing to you? The setups.
Like like from a staging and a blocking perspective, you mean?
No,
Like,
for example, like, do you care about scenarios? Let's say.
no. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
me either.
Let's
I think
just,
that's
let's just
ridiculous.
get come on. Let's
You
just
just
get
want to see them poking the
Yeah.
hole, right?
obviously,
Yeah.
obviously.
But I know some people that do care. Like, okay, babysitter is cool, like that adds to it.
Oh.
But that does nothing. I do not care.
Mm.
I mean, you
I
gotta
do not
immerse
care.
yourself in the moment, right? I thought you were gonna ask something about like.
I'm seeing people in chat that need that.
Yeah.
I see that to edge. They
interesting.
need the story to edge. But that's
Yeah.
the thing is that I'm trying to like, if I have to pay attention to the story, how am I going to keep all the characters straight if I'm edging at the same time? That's the
Anything
problem.
with dragons. Oh, okay, Poltar. Huh.
Okay, okay.
That's fair. Fair enough.
I was like, have you ever known anybody who just owned like porn DVDs?
Yes, one of my friends did, and we made fun of him for it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
I had a
good.
friend in
Yeah,
high
yeah.
school that did, and was like, dude, what? Come on.
It's like
Come on.
like what is it? Like I don't know about you guys, but I rarely have repeat viewings.
Right? Yeah.
You know
Like
what
the
I mean?
the first cut is the deepest, obviously.
Yeah, like,
Right? Like,
I
I can just go back
there's
to that.
a few magical gems that you might go back to in dark
Mm,
times, but
right.
there's very few and far between.
In the heat of the
Yeah.
moment, telling me what your heart means, you're just kind of like, no one's clicking next on the page nation tool at the bottom, right? You can't find something at the first page. You're just kind of like, well, maybe right now is not the time. Maybe.
Oh no, I would say I'm
Oh.
different than that.
Oh, okay.
I do have
you
to
go to the
find
ends of the earth?
it's like you got to find the perfect YouTube video before you eat eat dinner watching that video.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, when you're I
You got see,
that, like when I was single living by myself, like in Japan, that I was like a fiend on that. My food would literally get cold. I'm like, God, I can't find a good video, please.
oh, jeez.
So then I picked out the new strategy was find the video, then cook dinner. then you're
Yeah.
good.
Watch the video as
Yeah.
you're cooking dinner, right? There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. So,
There you
but yeah,
go.
I was a maniac like that, and I do handle the erotic film same way. I need to find a good one before I do the deed.
I personally, I'm easy to please, so to speak. So I just get down to brass. I don't
Oh.
got a bunch of time to be curating content, right? I'm just trying to get
Oh,
on.
I curate.
I'm just trying to get
curate.
on with my day, folks,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
You're
Isn't that what the
101.
kids call it now?
They do call it that.
Hmm.
Drew 901. If a ton of tabs ain't closing at the end of things, you ain't doing it right.
Is
Oh
there
my
okay?
God.
Now, Indra, I'm sorry again to exclude you from this, but is there
Sorry,
any
Indra.
worse
I really
feeling than that like disgust closing of all your tabs? You're just like, what's wrong with me?
Oh no,
Yeah.
the worst. I got one better. If you
Oh,
ever
God.
doing it on your phone and you like, okay, let me bring that up. Oh, that's a
Content
good question.
curator.
Let me search it up. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Last night was a rough one, huh?
What was I? I'm like the wolf man. I'm like the wolf man down here.
Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ. just waking up to a bunch of torn up villagers and like weird videos on your phone, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
and now Chew keeps me. Chew was
Ow.
definitely when Chew sometimes it's happened where she's like, let me use your phone to search
Ugh,
something. She's like,
no.
oh, interesting.
Oh,
Fun.
you
And she'll read the titles out, the full names.
Okay,
Well-
now I kind of need like a minute long video of Chew just being like backdoor milfs 9.
Yeah. Oh, babysitter comes home after. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Starring
Starring.
Tina. I don't
Tina
know.
Titties.
Okay,
Woo.
see,
Yeah,
you know
there
what?
you
I
go.
could tell a lot about you just right there because you couldn't even think of like a porn
Uh-huh.
star's actual name to like reference for the joke.
Yeah, I don't have that thing.
No, I genuinely I have enough trouble remembering regular people's names and faces, right? Like,
yeah.
and even just regular actors. Like I'm just like, oh, okay, wow, Anthony Hopkins is in that. Wow, like for pornos, just the people who have like the encyclopedic knowledge of every porn
that's
actor.
special.
That is
I have
special.
like encyclopedic knowledge of like actors and actresses, but I don't give a fuck about porn.
Well,
Really?
here, well, let's to
Yeah, I don't
include
care
Ingrid in
about
this.
porn.
Have you let's say
God.
any of your previous partners
Uh-huh.
done anything weird with that kind of stuff or
What,
some
like-
weird stories
like,
there?
um,
Their-
pornography?
let's say relationship to pornography.
I had like there was one guy that like I sort of started dating, and then I noticed
Uh-oh.
how much he watched it. Like it was
Oh.
excessive, and I was like,
Oh.
nope, I'm good.
He's just kind of
I'm
like
good.
for breakfast, For lunch.
For pre-breakfast, breakfast, post-breakfast,
Okay.
pre-lunch, lunch,
That-
post-lunch.
That reminds me one time I heard, like when I was living in Saskatchewan, I heard someone got in an accident on the highway from Regina to Moose Jaw because they were watching pornography in their phone and they just kind of like skidded off the highway. And I think if you're like watching porn in the car on like a 45-minute drive,
that's addiction, right?
Yeah,
That's a problem.
yeah.
People say like sex addiction does exist and stuff, and who do I know?
I think
But,
you could be addicted to
I
anything.
guess that probably would be it, right? If you're in the car and you can't wait to get home.
Well, for
Yeah,
real,
like-
right?
Because what are you gonna do while you're driving? For real.
Well, and talk about dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, I can't use my cell phone in the car. There are people out here who are like, ooh, okay, well.
I mean, I do it. I do. I shouldn't.
What?
I do.
What,
I use my
Ingrid,
phone. I use my
right now.
phone.
Okay,
Okay.
intervention time.
Okay.
Ingrid, let
No,
me tell
I
you.
use my
Okay.
phone in the car.
No, that's what I'm saying. So when you die, Ingrid,
Uh-huh.
if you die by texting on your fucking phone, you'll be
Uh-huh.
looking up from heaven saying, "Holy shit, man, that is the dumbest way to die on earth, isn't it?"
For real.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
Yeah. Oh
legitimately.
yeah. Absolutely.
So
No,
can we
I'm
get a
gonna-
firm commitment? You will not do that anymore.
Totally. I mean, I'm
Well,
gonna try.
and that extends to rooting around in your cup holders looking for the right CD that has mixtape, like a mix of songs on it that are usually about coming too, and people
Yeah,
giving each other
Meerkat.
mustache
Funny,
rides and
though.
whatnot.
Meerkat
so
Mix
funny.
7.
Well, there's that, but
Yeah.
there's also like the Dream
You're Pretty.
Sus remix.
Yeah, that band, You're Pretty. I like
suck
them a
his
lot.
dick for hours at a time. Stare at his nutsack while his cum comes tonight. The
I
fact
hold
is,
back my cum tonight.
there you go. You know,
Oh my
she knows the lyric.
God.
She's in the car with her mother
Doggy
listening to
style.
that.
Yeah.
She's in the car listening to that with
That's
her
kind of,
mother.
that's an interesting move too.
Why?
Her mother's a
I
very
mean,
her mother's a
yeah,
very
but
nice lady though. She's very
She
fun.
is.
Is it just to you a comedic thing? Like it just that's what makes it funny?
Yeah. It
Well-
makes it funny because like the people that are
Yeah.
singing it are obviously talented,
Well,
and this is what
hold
they're
on.
doing.
Yeah,
Well,
play 5 minutes.
This is gonna
Well,
have
not
to
5
be cut
minutes.
out.
Play 30 seconds of it. I meant 5
Yeah.
seconds of it.
I can never get off of his fat dick.
She is
And all
literally
that they
blasting
can
this
ask
music.
is,
Yeah.
So it sounds like a real song at
I
first
just
listen.
wanna smack
The
it.
the joke of
Oh,
this
yeah,
song,
yeah.
this joke is the of this is that this is a parody song. Okay, so there's this YouTuber
Yeah,
named Dream,
Dream.
right?
Oh.
Yeah.
And he made a song like
Never get off of this fat
oh wait, it's called Mask, I think, right?
mask. Yeah,
and
mask.
it's like so first of all, this is hilarious. Like so bear in mind this is a Minecraft YouTuber making this music.
Yeah, Dream, yeah.
I wear
Suck his
masks
dick
with a
for- oh.
smile for hours at a time.
He even looked like he was
At the
beating off
seal,
there.
I hold back what's on my
Come
mind.
tonight.
When they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm
doggy
just
style.
fine. When they
When
ask
they
me
ask
how
me
I'm
what
doing, I
position,
say
I say
I'm
doggy
just
style.
fine.
I can't get
Never
off of
get
his
off
fat dick.
Fat
So-
dick.
It's just a good song though, but like they chose to make the lyrics kind of weird for reasons. I
Yeah,
guess. But
and
yeah.
and I like the voice or the singer a lot more in like the Sus remix. It's just fun to me.
so
It's
I'm
funny.
okay. Yeah, I'm okay, bitch.
Yeah, I'm okay, bitch.
I need help, I'm failing all
Mom,
my
you like this one?
classes.
I like that he got an F. I like he got an F plus. What's an F plus?
Oh, it's
that, like,
possible.
I don't know. It's not.
On
How
the-
could it be
on
an
the
F
cusp.
plus?
On the
What was
cusp
your
of a
like grade
D.
point average high school? At high school.
Fuck if
What was
I
your grade
know.
point average? I know. I thought we talked about this before. What
Mine's
was your
bad.
officially above
Mine was
3
bad.
at 3?
I think mine was probably below a 3. I don't know,
Mine was
Okay.
below a 3.
but like close to like mine might have been like a 2.98 or something. But like
Okay.
we
Mine
didn't
was
have
like
we
mine
didn't really
was
have
like
GPA
four or
we-
something.
We, didn't really have GPA in
what
Canada.
was? Oh, okay. You different system.
Yeah,
What'd you
we
have,
use-
Ingrid?
Sorry, go on.
Mine was like 2.4 or something.
Hell
around
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Well,
it wasn't
yeah.
good.
What about
mine
you,
was, like,
Mr. Smart
3.
Guy, Mr. Glasses?
3. 3.0
Oh,
bitches.
oh, 3. Big
Yeah,
deal.
what's wrong with that? 3.
Big
All
deal.
B. Oh god, my. Okay, sorry to keep bringing up dad stories here, but my
Mm.
kids got their report card and they're all A's. They got straight A's.
Here we
Today I was asking,
go.
what did you get,
Oh.
Daddy? And I said, I got some B's, and they just laughed their head off like I'm an idiot. You know?
Aw.
Oh my God, mostly B's? What an idiot!
Well, fuck you guys. I didn't have an
Fucking
Asian
smart-ass
mom
nerd.
to help me through
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
childhood.
And then And then Chew got all A's too, so they're all just laughing at me, the dumb fuck in the
Oh,
family. It's
okay.
really fun over here. Let me
Okay,
tell
yeah.
you, I
Well,
need help. This is a call for help.
I'd like to see.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them come up with a good song about you know
Yeah.
ants. I was laughing the other day because you played the Working Man parody for.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
that Working Ants or something?
Yeah, yeah. They call him the dirty man.
They
Yeah.
call him the Dirty Man. I heard because there's a Rush pinball machine at my work,
Mhm.
and I was laughing when I laugh when the Working Man song comes on. We gotta do the
Yeah.
Working Man multiplier, the multi-ball.
Ah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And you guys do pinball? What do you guys think of pinball?
My dad
You love
loves
I
pinball.
don't. I never liked it.
Okay, what's your bar? Do you have a bar game like you have foosball, man?
Ooh, dude. Okay. Air hockey, super fun.
Ooh,
Love
air
that.
hockey. That's a good
Yeah.
choice. I love air
I love
hockey.
air
That is a
hockey.
good
Fun.
choice.
Yeah.
Foosball's fun.
I hate
foosball.
foosball.
Foosball, you think is like this
Foosball's
chill, like,
frustrating.
it's more of a chill game. But one time I went to a bar, and there was there's like dudes there that were sitting at the table. My friends were like, "Yeah, we'll play," and they crushed us 10-0. And I'd never seen such skill at
Ooh.
foosball. Like people get serious. on
You
that
literally
shit.
got
Yeah.
They were
hustled.
doing
What's that
passes.
movie? What's that movie?
They were
where-
doing they're doing passes.
American
and shit to each
Hustle?
other.
No.
Like, you know how foosball you play when you're dumb? You just like, all right, hit it as hard as
Yeah.
you can and hope what happens.
Yeah.
These people are passing it up. You know what I mean? Like, all right, pass it up. Come on, I'm open. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, that's like
Yeah.
if you've ever tried to play ping pong against someone who actually knows what
Oh,
how
I
to play ping pong.
know.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
against White Shroot or some shit.
it's
Crazy.
It's like I feel like a little kid getting fucking
Ooh,
killed.
what's this?
This is just
Ooh.
Korean metal manufacturing, I guess.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
you know.
this is cool.
Also,
Yeah.
we have quite a few
Oh,
contributions.
yes,
in.
No,
please,
go ahead,
read
go
them,
ahead,
please,
go ahead,
please.
Please, please.
Derp level critical with the 3 months. Thank you so much. There's a whole lot of withholders in here. Let's get some support.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Fuck
caps.
withholders.
Let's
I hate
go.
withholders.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
love that. That
Stop
is a new
withholding.
thing on Kick right now. That
Yeah.
Chimchar is like, I think it's Chimchar spearheading. So like
Yeah.
the devil, the worst people on earth are withholders. And I
Yup.
just keep so fuck withholders.
Is
They
he-
need to die.
Is he back? Is he back?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
he's
he got back. Yeah, he was back that same night.
He was
Oh,
yeah,
good.
he was unbanned that night because DSP, like the whole chat was like, "Oh, that's kind of harsh. Like you should have just timed him out." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, why? Because that guy was using a descriptive word, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but he was calling trolls, withholders, and
Yes.
restreamers that word actually.
Yeah. And DSP was, "No, I'm not having it.
Yeah,
Only I
he's
can use
calling
that word."
everyone.
Yeah.
He's just insulting people and being negative. His
Mhm.
logic is so insane. It's so funny.
It's amazing.
The I'm allowed to say retard, but you guys aren't thing.
Yeah.
Is like probably one of the funniest thing that's happened.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
special. It's special.
He had to, because now when he made a mistake, now he knows it too.
Yeah.
He has to
Yeah.
double, triple explain it, and each time he says it, it gets dumber. You know, so
Mhm,
it just keeps
mhm.
getting dumber every explanation, right?
Well, yeah, because he
I
can't
love
even
it.
he can't keep lies straight. Imagine what he thinks.
No.
Like, imagine what the truth must be like for him.
Dude,
Impossible.
yeah,
Actually
yeah.
impossible. Tricorder transmission. I see ALT glomming on again. Get that bag, you grifter. Love you,
Oh,
lunatic.
Good point. Good
Big
point.
cups.
I
I have
agree.
no idea. Looking forward to some Kylo Dent interview gold dust tonight. Me too.
Okay, so yeah, here,
I-
not to edge you too much.
Yeah.
When the interview starts, I mean, well, what's the point? It's not because I don't do anything.
Right.
But I could tell you, I could tell you 3 things I
could say
specifically
you-
talked to Kylo about, and I want to
Ooh, here we
see
go.
if they come through. I'm
Okay.
really hoping. There's 3
Yeah.
specific things, but I don't want to spill the bag yet. Let's wait a little
Well,
bit.
I
wanna
mean,
get-
you can do predictions right now. Do we want to? Yeah, let's just do
Ooh.
do a quick
Wanna do a-
prediction.
wanna
Go
do a
ahead. Go ahead.
poll?
Go ahead.
Good. Prediction.
Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, so what shit. Well, is this
You already
is this a good
forgot
poll?
what the poll was about?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Like, okay. What will happen?
What
What-
what
No, no, how about,
what we talk about? What are we talking about?
What?
tonight?
How no, because that's too easy. Because it's gonna
Oh.
be bank league.
Okay.
It's gonna be bank
Okay.
leagues heavy, right? You saw that in the thumbnail, right?
True.
Yeah.
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 I'll
So
just say
I think let's
which.
say how about how good will this be compared to side scrollers?
Wow.
Like, in a percentage.
Okay.
75 to 100?
So-
That kind of
Oh,
style.
good.
Right?
So I'm confused about something, by the way. Are we watching a pre-recorded interview, or are we watching the interview happen live?
We are watching a live interview.
Okay, that's gonna be recorded and then made into a video later.
All right.
Apparently, that was the original plan. Was not live interview into a video, but Steve changed his idea on that, and then made it was going to be live. So there we go.
I'm gonna do shit. All right, how I don't know how to phrase this in the options.
Uh,
Yeah,
Wait,
how do we phrase this?
Yeah.
so like, are we expecting like better than like? Are we like
Oh.
on a scale of nothing burger
Oh,
to
you know
side
what?
scrollers?
Here,
Right.
because the question is, how good will this be compared to side scrollers? I could just say
Better
less or more.
Or worse? There you go.
There you go. Okay, there you go. All right, it's open. Vote now.
Damn.
Oh, big ups, Butterlord. I'll take this one. The divorce hat
Oh.
is for divorce coin. Thank you, Butterlord. I was
Oh.
wondering. There was no note or anything. It said divorced dads. I was like, oh god, is this guy
Yeah.
sent me a hat because he thinks I'm gonna get divorced?
I did do 100 polls in Divorce Dads, the trading card game, though, and
Right.
that was very, very positive for me.
Big ups, Butterlord. I will wear this on stream
you.
next time, Butterlord. I will shout you out. You're a legend, brother.
Yeah,
Have
way
it
to
right
go,
here with
Indra.
me. I'm
You didn't think of
holding
the equal option, dummy.
Oh shit.
So if you
my
want
bad.
equal, just don't
Whatever.
vote. Just don't vote.
Yeah, just
Okay,
don't
we'll count.
vote,
We'll count
okay?
that.
Who cares? Some gators are throwing an idea out here. A cover of Florence and the Machine, Stand by Re. Song of effort to stand up out of a chair and stand by
it. I
Phil.
love that song.
Yeah,
I love that
okay.
song.
It's it's good.
Okay.
It's good. I
Oh,
used to
very
listen to them a
descriptive.
lot in
Thank
high
you.
school. You're welcome.
I was thinking.
I
I thought
used
of.
it.
I thought of that Frank Sinatra song. I gotta be me, but it's
Ooh.
I gotta me re.
I gotta me
I
read.
gotta
I
me
thought of the song
re.
by another legendary band, the Backstreet Boys. Says "It's gonna be me."
Right. That's good. That's good. I'm
gotta
gonna
read
say.
me.
I'm gonna say re.
Yeah. Jay was so 15 months. 15
my
months. I'm a
God.
mercenary. Money is a concept. Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
That is in
Harsh.
sync. That is in sync, and you were felted.
And it's gonna
Oh,
be
it is.
me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, you're
Okay,
pissed.
he's-
You're
He's
pissed.
too young to know
Yeah,
these songs.
true.
I was
okay?
too young when those were
True.
coming out. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Not
Thank
a,
you,
not a
Andrew.
Spice
This
Girls
for
girly.
upgrading. Dude, I was Spice Girls girly. Oh my god. And we've got we've got three tips. Oh my god. I'm already sleeping by the time this stream starts. I just hope you have this is from Iwamoto. I hope you have a lot of fun today and compliment Injured on her awesome specs. Does that mean all three of you now wear glasses? Big ups. Catch you on the replay.
Yes, we do.
That's
Well,
pretty
Stu
nice.
doesn't, right?
Stu doesn't wear glasses.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. It's 2020
Yeah.
vision.
That's the one thing he dodged about
Straight,
nerddom.
Yeah.
straight to the truth. I did have braces though when I was in high school. When I was in
I did
elementary school.
too. I had him
Ooh,
in
I
middle
had.
school.
I got you both beat. I had a retainer. So
I
fuck
well, yeah,
you.
obviously,
Yeah.
obviously you have a retainer after you have braces, right? I had like.
Oh,
fucking-
so you had that hell too. I just had I had a retainer. That was it.
Well, you gotta. Well, yeah. If you're getting, dude. Okay, when I was a kid, I had to get like my upper jaw like spaced, so they
Oh,
they attached
no.
they attached
God.
a thing to like my molars, right?
I know exactly what that thing is.
And every week, my dad had to like jam an Allen key
Ah!
in the thing and just crank it like a quarter turn, and so just literally forcing my upper jaw to be wider. Very cool, huh?
Okay. Well, if you go through that procedure, do they let you skip sex education class? Because I know you don't
No,
need that anymore.
no.
or-
I was
Oh.
very lucky
Oh.
to have all that done by the time I went
Oh.
into
yeah.
high
Oh,
school.
okay,
So I was
okay,
very
okay.
lucky about
Hell
that. No,
I
I mean,
give you any tips on how to masturbate more effectively? Because I know you'll need that. Though,
didn't
or-
need him. I was already a
Oh,
pro.
okay.
I was teaching him. I
Okay,
was telling him
okay.
stuff.
Just making sure. Okay, just wanted to be clear on that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I just had a retainer, luckily, and I thought that was the worst thing on earth. By the way, when I got
You ever,
it.
you ever lose
But,
that bad boy? You ever throw
Yes,
that
I
bad
did.
boy?
Oh,
Me
I
you
threw,
too.
threw it
Yeah.
away in the throw it away in the trash twice at school, and I
Ah,
can
yes.
still remember to this day
no.
digging through that bitch.
Dude.
They poured it all out for me. They poured out the entire
Oh,
trash on like a big
no.
plastic sheet
Ugh.
and let me dig through it to find it. I found it both times, but fuck, man.
I had the exact same experience, except it was at a Wendy's at like a highway stop
Oh,
in
no.
Canada somewhere,
God.
right? And it's like I'm like, I mean, you know, it was my dad having to dig through the retainer because he paid for it, right? So he's the one who cares
Yeah,
about it,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But like, let me tell you, that's had some long-lasting effects in the old psyche as an
For
adult,
what? Like
right?
throwing away stuff?
No, like just being like, okay, I'm gonna tap my pockets 5 times before I walk out the
What?
door. Keys,
Yeah,
phone,
okay,
wallet, keys,
yeah.
phone, wallet, keys, phone, wallet, keys, phone, wallet, keys, phone,
Uh-huh.
wallet. And then as I'm
I
out
do that
about,
too.
oh, dude, constantly touching my pockets to make sure to do a quick inventory, make sure that I haven't forgotten something. And I'm terrified of losing stuff and forgetting stuff.
You know a trick that someone taught me that
What's
does
that?
work?
Uh-huh.
This is very OCD. You're right, Chris Benoit. But take a picture of you holding that stuff. Okay, take a picture, and then you'll never wonder if you have it again because you can just look at the picture.
I could just tap my pockets though. I know.
But that avoids it though. Like also when you're leaving for like your house for a long time, take a picture of you locking the door. and then you'll never
Nice.
worry if you
See,
didn't lock the door.
I never really had that problem where I was like, oh fuck, did I leave the oven on? Did I lock the door? Because that's
See,
just
I worry about that.
See, I just do that. I just do that like so that it's so instinctual for me. But like losing stuff is also very, very instinctual for me.
Losing
so,
stuff is a problem for me.
now
lot.
you didn't necessarily grow up somewhere where it's chilly, right? So you didn't
No.
you didn't have to make sure that your mittens were
Nope.
in your coat pockets growing
But
up.
now I had to buy a new pair of gloves this year because no fucking idea where I put them last year. No idea.
Yeah.
No idea. So it's
Oh,
happening now.
That's totally different though. I'm constantly like when I was a kid, my mom like knit, like my mom loves to knit, right? And she knit
Yeah.
like mittens that were connected on a string that you had to like put through your parka so that you could like, make sure that they're all connected.
I don't get
Because
lost.
I'd lose them. I'd lose one every single time.
That's
What
terrible.
are we, I'm still confused. With what we're,
He's
it's
making a knife.
We're
Yeah.
forging
Oh,
a
a knife.
blade. We're forging a blade.
God, see, how doesn't every knife cost $1 million, right? If this is how long it takes to make one.
I don't think it actually takes that long, and they're just chilling. Blacksmiths are probably having an awesome time every single day, right?
In medieval times or now?
No, right now. Because right now
Okay.
they don't have to they're not having to hit the damn thing with a hammer, right? They're using
Oh yeah, now it's
complicated
much easier.
machines.
Yeah.
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
you're constantly by a nice hot forge.
Yeah.
You're getting jacked.
Mhm.
Adventurers come to visit
Sweaty.
you to repair their
Right.
cuirass
Sometimes they're hot busty babes.
and their breastplates. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
We got 2 more tippies.
Ooh, let's go.
So the pasta maker said the Brian Wilson smile parody in Walk Hard had me doubled over in the theater. Big ups to Tractor Beam. ALT, watch that movie and present your report to the class next week. I'm
Genuinely,
gonna agree
though.
with that.
Yeah, do
I'm
that
gonna
on
agree.
Delta 8 night.
Walk
Coke
hard.
Oh,
Walk Hard, the
Nope,
Dewey
not
Cox
Coke
story.
I think I downloaded that legitimately. Let me check.
Good.
I think you did. I think you did.
I mean, I bought it. I mean,
Whoa.
yeah, I
Good.
think I did buy that, and it does have Jenna Fisher in that too, huh?
Yes,
it
it
does. And
does.
she is
Yes, it
very
does.
sexy in it. She acts
is.
very sexy in it. I
She
told you, I
does.
think.
Here, let's do that. I don't want to do the game. Is she hot? Because she's definitely hot. But like,
Obviously.
Yeah.
how can I put this? She's not like.
She's.
mm,
Would
Now,
you do her?
She doesn't exude. That's not the question. If I would do her.
The order in this court.
That's not the question. I would do her, but she doesn't exude sexuality naturally, right? Sometimes you can play that movie.
But you've been mind
but-
freaked by The Office, you see.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
You've been-
I think so.
Yeah, and so
so.
you've been convinced that she's really hot because she's like the only hot chick on that show, right?
Mhm, mhm.
And
I did too, Boat Night. I think Aaron was more of a wild card, but you like that wild card. Huh?
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. She's a bit
And she's
psycho.
dumb, so you could just sort of tell her anything. So,
Now
like,
we know
Yeah,
well,
I'm a
taste in
spaceman.
women. She just wants them dumb, I guess.
Yeah. No, big ups, War Dog Leader.
I always thought that other chick that they brought in that was supposed to be Jim's love interest. That's like,
Yeah.
obviously that's not gonna work. Come on.
No.
Oh yes, I do. I do have it, by the way. Okay, there we go. I do.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Walk
good.
Hard, the Dewey Cox story. Okay,
And
yeah,
then we
go
got
ahead.
the
Oh, you-
troll Vikes
yeah.
here saying, "LT, you missed Snood disavowing Raven. Maybe we can get him to do the same. Stop tipping Phil."
Yes, let's do that. Can you
Yeah.
please
Well-
disavow that?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Vikes.
And then Jeff K. Snood was the girl in the Little Shop of Horrors dentist office.
If NWO News says Meredith could get it, that's when you need help.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Meredith is a loose cannon. She's like
Dude, she'll do anything.
she's a wild card.
Literally too loose.
Yeah, a little bit too loose. Probably one of the funniest things that I think about of The Office is, and it's just like a complete throwaway joke, but she just like squirts a little bit of
yeah,
of-
the hand
hand
sanitizer.
sanitizer in her hair,
Yeah.
in her hand, and just straight up like licks it.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
good. I love that.
You know, that's when people that's not like that's a legitimate thing people do. When I mean that's next level alcoholism. You know, when they
Oh.
I've seen like documentaries on this, like when people like
No.
about alcoholism, you know, because
Yeah.
it's good to watch other people that are crazier than you.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Because you know how far it can go. But like, dude, they'll like legitimately their parents took away all their fucking alcohol, right? And they can't buy it because they're too young. They go to the store, buy pounds of the hand sanitizer, and just chug it.
Good lord.
Because they're trying to get high that hard. I'm trying to get drunk that much.
Dude, like in Saskatchewan, like straight up the Listerine and mouthwash and shit was locked up after the pharmacy closed. Because that's just the next best way, I guess.
God.
How much
I've never
Listerine?
been that bad.
How much Listerine do you have to drink to get like an actual
Right.
buzz on?
That's my question. So like, if Meredith
Exactly how much do you need to drink to get a buzz on? Please,
Yeah,
I
someone.
need to
hold on,
know.
Let me ask ChatGPT on that one.
Okay.
ChatGPT, can I get drunk off mouthwash?
Yeah,
I'm
how-
interested.
4 liters,
and if so,
17
how
months,
much?
by the way.
Go on.
Big ups, free ice cream, 5 months. And Mike All says, how big of a tip to let DSP smell Indrid's hair? Follow up, how much for Snoot
Ooh.
to smell Cat's hair? Well, okay. So
Uh,
if it's just a quick little, I need a couple years of money to live on
You
so
ever-
that I
you're-
can hide and deal with
You ever
it.
caught someone sniffing your hair like on the bus or in class or
No.
something like that? No.
I've never caught them
Oh,
doing it.
Okay.
So I'm not saying I don't. It's never happened because I don't know.
Okay, I have the
But
numbers here.
how much for you to sniff cat's hair, by the way?
I mean, I'll just do that for free. That doesn't seem like that big a deal. Come
Sniffing
on.
hair. I
Okay,
mean, come on.
okay.
That's not a challenge. Come on,
No.
please. Okay, so assuming normal
Street Panda.
mouthwash is 25% ethanol. Okay,
Ooh,
that's 25%
That's a
ethanol.
lot. Ethanol. Not
Ethanol.
ethanol.
I say ethanol.
I say
I
ethyl acetylene.
I call it ethanol. I call it ethanol.
I
Fuck
call
you.
it ethanol.
So
I call it
150
triple ethanol.
milliliters of mouthwash. I call it triple strength. Contains 37.5 milliliters of pure ethanol, about 2 glasses of wine. So
Holy
Oh.
shit! What?
Wow.
yeah, so 150 milliliters is what kind of size bottle are we talking about for that?
It's not quite. I don't think they sell liters of mouthwash, do they?
Science
That's not
here
that
today.
insane, though, guys. That's
No.
not that much.
No, I think you
For
can.
an average person,
That's
drinking 7 to 10
surprising.
ounces of mouthwash could cause noticeable intoxication, but this is highly unsafe, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't do that, please.
So wouldn't you throw up from that? Like,
You
I wouldn't
have
throw up
to.
from
It
that
prob-
much.
I mean, probably if you're just fucking
if you're
looking
and
for it
it's-
that hard, you don't
Yeah.
care what it is, right?
Oh,
and if
God,
you're an
this sounds-
insane
yeah.
alcoholic, maybe
Uh-huh.
maybe not.
You think alcoholism
Mhm.
is like a gateway to like huffing gas and stuff?
No, I think it's different. I think for me it was always different. Like I needed I
bottles
wanted
of
alcohol.
green.
I wanted legitimately alcohol. Like
Right.
the liquid
Yeah.
was kind of like it's a more like it sounds very dumb, but it's like a romantic thing, kind of the pouring, the ice. It's like a
You like the
feeling.
ritual
You know
of
what
the
I
thing.
mean?
You like the
The
ritual.
ritual, yeah, the ritual of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
something. It's bad. It's a dangerous trap to fall. into.
Huffing spray paint is my ritual too. I spray the bottom of the bag and then I
Mhm.
put my face into the hole of the bag and then I inhale the fumes from the bag. And
the bag.
it sounds good. Feels good to me.
Matty Ice, oh my god. Spent most of my day puking my brains out from food poison.
Oh,
Food poisoning. Oh
poisoning.
no.
you drink mouthwash, Matty Ice. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But
No
just in
mouthwash.
time for the Twactal beam, I have a humble request. Can y'all yell, twitted my fucking tipples? Big ups, everyone. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking
Come on,
shitty.
Matt Ice. Hope you're
Twitted
doing
my
all right, brother.
fucking tipples!
Tipples.
LT?
I
We-
recommend mouthwash. Drink,
Oh,
drink- It only takes 10 milliliters of mouthwash to get you feeling good, Matt Ice. That's what
Right.
I recommend.
and
Don't recommend that.
and first thing in the morning too, right? That's good eating.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
woo.
chug it.
Getting buzzed right as you wake up.
You ever done a whippet? Anybody here ever done a whippet?
Yes.
No, I have not.
Yes.
Oh. I did whippets off of actual whipped cream cans. Like
Of course.
did you have like Nos at a rave
No,
or
I
at like a
Indrid had a
Yes.
NOS set up. I
Yeah.
bet she had like a backpack
People-
with
In,
two like.
Indrid's fucking
No, no, no,
bringing helium balloons to the rave and
No,
selling them
I
and shit.
didn't. No.
yeah.
No, I had friends that would do that, and then they would give me one of them, and I'd walk around with it and enjoy
Ooh.
it.
Kind of you're vaping off the Nos, right?
Just like a little.
Yeah.
Now, doesn't NOS like last for like literal seconds?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it's so pointless, and the
It-
next day you feel like shit.
It's unbelievably
Like a fucking
disappointing.
space cadet.
It's unbelievably disappointing.
Yes,
Like
it sucks.
Why would you do that?
I don't
those
think
couple of
because-
seconds are pretty cool though, dude.
A
Like
couple of
are
seconds were
they?
fun. Yeah, they were fun, but it's not worth it overall. So no.
God. Yeah,
no.
we're talking whippets, Archmage
Well,
Faraday, as we usually
yeah,
do. It always comes back to whippets.
always back to whippets. I always like kind of think like, that's so much better than Duster, right?
Yes.
Like poor King Cobra's brain is just melted out of his head because of that
Dude,
Duster. When you look at
Watching
him,
recently.
oh
oof.
yeah, our boy
of
is
course. Well,
swollen.
when haven't you been watching him recently? Indrid?
Well, good
So,
point.
Well, no,
when she's doing fucking AI videos that involve blood and shit.
Has that slowed
posted
down,
another one of-
Andrew? Honestly,
No,
I've been worried
a
about it.
little
No, it
bit.
hasn't.
It
Oh,
has a little
God.
bit, but like
Okay.
when Decepticon and I hang out, there's always just that fucking AI program on in the background, and
It's-
like
it's
I
just
get all
right
these
there.
pictures, I get all these screenshots of Phil, and it's like, oh my god, this would be perfect for him vomiting blood. Let's go.
That's a
It still
problem.
happens. I
It's
posted one earlier today on Twitter. It's
it-
fine.
It's
Well,
fine.
as long as it keeps you, as long as it keeps you away from the whippets. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
Look how
that's fair.
Glorious
swollen our boy
bastards.
is, though.
So
He's
look what I got.
he's
I'm
looking
Dracula.
bad.
I want you
And he's
to beer me.
I want you to bear me. Well, he bought this from one of those like
Smirks.
fucking
I got myself a
dudes.
Terrence
You know,
Hawk
one of those
t-shirts.
guy podcasts that's kind of like Andrew Tate style. He bought
Oh,
this from one of those.
Last podcast on
Oh,
the left
okay.
kind of vibe, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. And he is looking rough, isn't he? And
He-
he's getting
Yeah.
older, and that's just he's chunking up real quick.
He I
Real
mean,
bad.
the mead and the food hacks
Dude,
are. Hmm?
Yeah. I saw someone ask how old he is. He's literally 2 months older than I am.
That's funny.
He was born in
Oh.
March of
Same
'91.
age as me.
Oh, big
Yeah,
ups. Wow.
exactly.
We love that.
Yeah.
Same birth month. Oh my
Yeah.
Whoa, holy.
Crazy.
That's not true, actually. but-
When is your birthday, ALT?
My birthday month, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
April 28th, 1995.
Ooh,
shit.
April. That's a good month.
My
That's an okay month.
brother's is the 26th.
Oh, okay.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh my gosh, there's so much positivity. Indrid like some young, dumb, and full of fun. Thank you, Ice
Oh,
Cream.
yes,
Ooh.
definitely.
Young, dumb, and full of fun.
Yeah.
I was born in a small town.
Jay Wusso, the old electrician, showed me the Listerine and coffee filter trick. It was quite the conversation on the job site. What?
Coffee filter. What's that? I'm writing this down.
What's
What is
that?
that? What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, please
don't
explain
know.
coffee filter trip. I'll try it.
Green
Guys,
with a green with
some
1 month, 2 bottles. Do you
people
poop
aren't
green?
believing me.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yep.
Alcoholics
lot of
will
people-
drink pure vanilla extract. Oh my
I've
god.
heard of that. I have
Yeah.
heard of that too, and that doesn't sound like as much fun. Mostly because it feels a little bit too
Wait.
sweet.
Let me
Yeah.
get ChatGPT on this case.
Okay, go ahead.
How much vanilla? Oh, yeah.
Extract?
Everyone's learning now. They're older than me now. How does it feel, guys? Feel pretty
Amazing,
stupid,
yeah.
huh? Yeah. Feels pretty stupid to make fun of me for being old when you're all older than me.
No, it
Nice.
seems very apt still. Very apt.
Joshua Klon, brainworms and Phil Razzing, enough to melt the brain faster than the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. Hope everyone's doing well. I am
Ooh,
doing
I
well.
watched-
Thank you.
I watched that miniseries again recently, that Chernobyl series.
I gotta watch that.
You
I gotta
do.
watch it.
You do, because
Yeah.
it's just because the whole thing is about how bosses are mean in Soviet
Oh,
Russia.
Ooh,
The-
I like that.
The manager is just a jerk, and that's why the place blew up.
Ah,
All right,
okay.
you ready?
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
I got the information. This is all true.
Ooh,
So,
every single
pure
food
vanilla
thing.
extract is legally required to contain at least 35%
Ooh.
ethanol.
Ethanol.
Uh-huh. So that means you'd have to drink. So that means a little bit more than it's similar to liqueurs like rum
Right.
or vodka. So
Oh, yes.
you know how
Okay.
much it takes to get drunk off those things, right?
Not much.
Pretty easy. Well,
I
it
mean-
depends, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
I need a few
I guess it
shots.
depends.
I mean, I need,
Yeah.
my day, I need
So-
4 or 5 shots before I wake up in the morning. Not
So you could
before I
basically
feel
like
anything.
those little bottles. You could just shoot down like I don't know 4 or 5 of them and be good.
And you'd be
I mean,
tasting
I'd be
tasting
feeling
delicious
it,
cake in the
but
morning too.
Vanilla extract is thick, man.
Yeah,
That
you're gonna.
is
It's gonna
thick.
hurt your little tum tum.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
thick, man.
Yeah.
Very decadent
Majin-
too.
Majin Bulin says, "Snood, put down the galaxy gas. You can't make me."
No,
or
I
him.
won't.
Okay.
Actually.
In Rec 1990, just want to say y'all doing a good job, except ALT. Well, I don't agree with
Oh,
that
that's
last part,
rude.
but
That's-
thank you very
okay.
much.
What's the point of
Yep,
that?
yep,
What's the point
that's
of
fine.
that?
Right,
How
that's
about,
fine.
how about oh, sorry, go on.
If you'll
I
excuse
welcome
me,
my
there's
detractors.
one more positivity. Thank you all so
Ooh.
much. This is crazy. Vikes with the dollar says Sir Kylo put $5,000 on a calculator on the thumbnail. ALT, did I miss what you told Sir Dent?
No, no, it's not related to that. But the 5,000 from the bankruptcy. So we got to talk about
Right.
the main thing today. I'm sure is going to be bankruptcy. And it's going to be bank leaks, and that seems to be the main thing. As you look at his thumbnail, he knows.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
I
Whatever
really
he's
don't know.
doing. I like that.
I really thought Philip might cancel, and he did
Yeah.
talk about a mic issue he had to maybe set that up for tonight.
That would be
but-
so cool. Yeah, my mic is broken, guys. I got a new microphone set up. You know, my mic doesn't work.
What is this guy making?
He's
I don't know,
he's
but I
cutting
like
out
it.
cardboard
Wow.
fucking boxes and shit.
Whoa! buddy, penitent sin. Good lord. Whoa.
What are we
My
making,
tip
honestly?
balls. Thank you
This
so
can't
much.
be the most effective way.
This is
can
the
it?
Box Factory.
So do they just do? Wait,
Oh.
but they just take a handsaw and just shred them down the side.
I
That
think
sounds
they're
crazy.
perforated. I think they're perforated in order
Ah,
to.
perf.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
they're
okay.
perfed.
Spent 3 years occasionally robo-tripping while stationed in Japan. They were fun nights.
That
Jeff
sounds-
K?
That sounds like something.
Whoa.
That sounds very cyberpunky. That sounds like
Well,
you're.
no,
it's not.
robo-tripping.
It's
Yeah.
not.
What's that
I had
mean?
my ex had a friend. Well, this was back in late high school, early 20s, whatever.
Okay,
this
so it
whole
was your
crowd.
ex. Keep going.
Nope, my ex had a
Okay.
friend who
Okay, so you're
eventually
yeah, okay.
So it was
lost
her.
his
No, it was her.
mind.
Stupid. It was
Oh,
Indra.
yeah, so
No,
this was
shut up.
Indrid Cold. Okay,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
on.
My ex had a friend. One of our friends had did this every fucking day, like all day. Ended up losing his mind. Thought he saw demons everywhere because he took so much fucking Robitussin. They take Robitussin.
Oh.
That's why it's called robo tripping.
Not the
Oh,
Tussin.
Not the
The
Tussin.
Tussin.
I'm
The Tussin.
Tussin.
Yeah, it's not.
So
God,
what-
see, Instamat. Ugh.
So what
I
is
don't
that?
think
You're
it's
just
fun.
drinking Robitussin? Like you're just
Yes.
fully drinking the whole bottle, or what? How much do you need exactly? How much?
I don't know. I think
okay.
it's like a whole lot. I think it depends on your tolerance, but yeah, people do that.
We give that to kids.
Okay, hold on. Let me hold
Yeah,
on.
you go to the
Let me
chat
look at-
GPT. Let it
How
ask
much Robitussin do I need to
it
drink?
to have a good time.
My
You're gonna
chat
be-
GPT is now calling the police right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say
exactly.
you're gonna be put on a list if you're not already on one by now.
Well,
Big ups Archmage Faraday for the 1 month. Thank you. Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
How much Robitussin do I need to
So
drink? How about
nice.
purple drink? What's that? Like when I was deep
Purple
into
drink?
drinking, purple drink seemed a lot of fun,
That's
but I don't know
weed.
how.
It,
That's
a
it
weed.
was fun. It was fun. I
Yeah,
have
well,
done that.
how do you get it? Well, I don't want it, but how did you get it at that
from
time?
someone who has access to someone with a prescription for it.
Ah.
And you usually buy it from a drug dealer. It's like codeine, cough syrup, and there's something else I can't
Sprite.
remember.
It's Sprite.
Promethazine.
It's
Yeah, but
promethazine.
codeine syrup, promethazine, and in something like Sprite, and it's really sweet, tastes good, makes you feel good. Don't
like
do
it.
it.
You sound very sure about that, Andrew Cold. Why do you?
I have done it.
Ah,
I
But
have
it's
done
fun,
it.
right?
It is fun, but I don't
Ooh.
advocate you doing it ever.
Percocet was when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. The Percocet, that was a lot of fun. Like if
Yes, it
Percocet
was.
was ready to be available, I'd be in trouble.
I just
honestly.
See,
I
that's
raw
why I
dogged.
was in trouble.
I raw dogged that. It was easy for
Yeah,
me.
Yeah,
I
see,
didn't-
that's stupid.
no.
Yeah.
I was a very brave little boy, and
Triple C's, Greedo Green. Oh my god, I actually have a story about Triple C's.
what does that mean?
Triple C's
I call
the
it
only way
Triple
to
C.
robo-trip.
I call it Triple C.
So Triple C's are it's like a medicine. It's like a fucking I can't remember if it's like cough medicine or like just whatever. Anyway, my friend and I, our first day of 11th grade, no, maybe senior year. Anyway, we go out before school on the first day and grab like a pack of these and end up taking like however many you're supposed to take, and we're just sitting in class like freaking out. Like, well, I didn't want to do this.
Oh, that's a
and then it was
horrible
okay.
idea.
It was terrible. I hated it. I did not like it.
Right.
It was not fun. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is interesting. So I didn't know this, but I'm sure people in chat are going to say they knew this, but I didn't. So
Yeah.
drinking Robitussin is very risky because it doesn't cause like traditional alcohol-like intoxication. It produces dissociative and
Yes.
hallucinogenic effects
Yes.
instead. Now
Ooh.
that
It's
makes
not
it sound
fun.
more fun.
That does
No,
sound
it's
fun.
not. See, I guess it might be fun to some people. I'm not a fan of tripping at all.
I love to trip. I love to experience
it.
ego death. You know what's funny is like it's not funny.
Rolling
It's
is fun.
it's not
Tripping
funny. It's actually
sucks.
pretty bad. But like, all the times that I've done mushrooms just by myself in my apartment, like just ended up with me just on the couch in actual tears about how awful the experience that I'm having right now is. But after that's
mushrooms,
done,
right?
but after
Yeah.
that's done, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Well, you
well,
feel
actually
so
things aren't
good.
so bad. Things aren't so bad actually. Well, okay.
You feel so good afterwards. Like I've done mushrooms like twice in my life, and then like when you're coming off them, it's like, oh my god, I feel great. I'm in a great mood.
There are
Yeah.
some moments where you're just like, this is awesome, and then there are some
Yeah.
moments where like, this is the worst I've ever felt in my life.
So Snood, you said it ends up with you crying on the couch alone.
A lot, yes.
So I'm just wondering, how's that different than any other day?
Well, most of the
Hey.
time it's because of someone like someone's
Oh,
specifically
okay.
was
That
being
wasn't
mean to
the
me
first
that
one.
day.
That
Maybe they
wasn't-
bullied me
okay,
on a
okay.
stream or something
I'm
like
just- I'm
that.
just asking. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I did mushrooms one time in Amsterdam,
Ooh, okay.
and I took half. My
Oh.
friend was there. I took half the pack or whatever,
Huh?
and then
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling anything. Like 15 minutes later, so I just took the other pack.
No, you gotta wait. That's the trick.
No.
That's the trick with
You
edibles.
have to wait
and,
longer.
I don't remember this, but my friend said I was talking about the girlfriend from like middle school. Like, how did I let her
Yep.
go, man? What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
great, man. I loved her, man.
It's a real emotion amplifier, isn't it? You're just
yeah.
Is there a promo video on the Truth Seekers?
Oh, let's
YouTube?
watch that then.
Ooh, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Watch that.
okay. Hold on.
Yes, we're
hold on.
live
gonna-
streaming it. If it
Yeah.
can't go too long though, guys, it starts to fucking 10, man.
I
If
know.
it's
Yeah,
I don't want
I
to watch
know.
that
you're
whole thing
fucked.
unless Phil
I
is
know.
really.
We don't have to watch
If,
the whole
if he's
thing, of
going
course.
off, if he's going off the deep end, we will. But
Well,
How
I
do-
think
how do I
I
get
think
to- oh, here it
Sav
is.
is watching it too. So if we need to like dip out, if it's going on too long, it's too boring, we can always send
Yeah.
people to good old Sav.
and
We
people
love her.
Sav,
Yeah.
piss on me, real.
Sav,
Whoa,
spit
Sav,
on me.
spit on me. Thank you.
Oh, spit on me. That was my
Yeah,
own.
That's
Oh,
the
sorry,
real
that's
one,
my
not
own
the other
dream.
one that you said. That's gross.
Rita the
Sorry.
Green says, Snood, can't you buy shrooms in Canada at the store?
In you straight up can. Well, actually, not really.
Really?
It's
Wait,
very much like a speakeasy in times of old for mushrooms
Oh.
right now. It used to be like
Ooh.
that before they legalized marijuana, and now that they've
Huh?
legalized it, it's kind of killed the fun on
Yeah.
it. Because now you got to go to some place and talk to a bud tender. And
A
they're just like oh, what kind of high are you looking for today? And I'm like, I'm looking for the highest like percentage to price ratio that you have, please. Just
Is that what you
whatever.
say? So it's all like official.
Yeah. No, well,
I'd like
no,
the
that's
highest
they.
price to percentage, sir.
Yeah, that's what I say. No, I say just give me whatever fucks me up the hardest. Stupid.
Yeah, dumb.
Excuse me,
Dumb
bartender.
idiot.
Your highest
bud
price
tender.
percentage, please.
Your buddiest bud, please. Mm.
Your greeniest ganja, please. Thank you.
Please. Oh my God, what is this positivity? It's hard to keep up with. Okay, God, I hate it. Sorry, I call him Triple P. Says I was talking to my boss about the amount of hours I was getting, and I told her I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I was proud of myself. ALT was born in. I'm not reading that part. Stop this nonsense. Joe
What
Biden's
year did you
classmate.
say?
Nope.
Just for question.
Oh,
What year
he
did you
said
say?
he said 1895.
Oh.
Okay, so that is literally 100 years too late. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah.
actually
Thank you.
impossible. Actually
100
impossible.
years.
Okay.
Thank you.
Joey Rivera, I was simple lad, just some blow, Heineken, and Newports, and I was one for 3 days. One on one. A good.
okay.
One for 3 days.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeff K, I'll call in with stories. There's a whole process.
There you go.
Ooh,
I
yes,
see-
Yeah,
please.
see?
See, I feel like we can't do a drug episode because all your other
No.
call-in show episodes have just been like, well, I was at
Yeah.
drugs in my job, or I was at drugs. I was on drugs in my relationship.
Yeah,
was at
Mike
drugs
drops
on
the
drugs.
I OD'd. Okay, the story. The topic was work, by the way. and
Dude,
Mike drops the
right.
I OD'd at work.
Yeah, on the Wolf
Oh,
of Wall
that's
Street,
fun.
and I just had that scene where I'm peeking on Percocets as driving to the office or whatever.
Dude,
That
and-
started the episode with a bang, man. He's like, "Well, my face
that
turned
was
blue at
crazy.
work."
Yeah, and I
Chris Poppin showed up in my Twitch stream and was talking about the doo-doo incident, which was
Oh,
very
yeah, that
interesting.
was
Yeah,
interesting too.
Yeah.
Yes.
that was good.
And I have to say, just spit it out at that point.
Just
they're
spit
gonna
it
they're
out.
gonna
Yeah.
understand. They're gonna
Who's
hawk
Poppin?
to it.
We need-
Hawk
yeah.
to on that.
Yeah.
Who's Pop to it?
That's good.
Nick-
That's good.
But we cut off Andrew. Andrew was gonna say something. We totally derailed.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
gonna read the last super chat since there's
Yeah.
a lot. Nick SF. You guys listen in Time Cop 1983? Question mark. He makes a synthwave music that reminds me of the WPIG intro/outro. It's good stuff. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome.
Yep.
Thank you for the
Yep,
I've
positivity.
heard
Big
listen
ups.
to that before. It's
Speaking-
pretty good. It's
Yeah.
I go
Anyway.
for intros that aren't copyright, don't get copyright claims, so that limits
Yes.
me heavily on what I can play in the intro.
That,
Yeah.
that dude's cool. He lets you,
What'd
he
you
lets
say,
you watch whatever. These guys bothering you, babe?
What did you say, babe? Yeah, poop my diaper.
You know what else? Speaking of like just household items that you can turn into a drug, apparently
Uh-oh.
nutmeg. Nutmeg is one of those things.
Nutmeg.
Yeah, you just eat
Ooh,
enough
hold on.
nutmeg
Nutmeg?
or whatever.
How much?
Ooh.
Yeah, look up nutmeg quick.
Now,
Look
can
up
you
nut.
eat this, or you have to shove it up your ass?
Well, it's probably faster if you shove it up your ass.
Okay,
Okay.
putting anything up your butt that has like any sort of chemical property is really dangerous because it goes
I was-
straight into your bloodstream. Don't do that, okay?
I do
not
certainly was
do
a
that.
Scared where
paramedic.
that was going. I was really scared where that was going.
Yeah, I was gonna say in high school. In high
No
school, I knew
boofing.
a dude who butt chugged some vodka at a party, and like he.
Oh
he,
my
like,
god, with
he-
the
is so
tampon?
dumb.
he literally, yes, he straight up ended
Oh.
up on kidney dialysis because he
Yes.
just one time he just butt chugged too hard, and
Butt chugging?
No, that always happens. You got to take it easy on butt chugging.
absolutely,
Butt
the butt's
chugging?
very delicate. Just be kind to the butt chug, okay?
I had a friend who wanted to dip a tampon in vodka and then do the same thing, and I told her, please do not do that, and then she didn't, and took a
Wow.
couple shots, and then went to class.
There you go. Easy as that. Wait, why are you? Why is it again going to class?
Because this was my best friend in high school. She was an insane person. She did more more I did.
So
Would
were
you
you a
say
bad
that
influence
is-
on her, or was she a bad influence on
Yeah,
you?
that's what I was gonna say.
I think.
Would you say
I think
your?
she was-
I think your. Go ahead. Go ahead. I would say your friends are probably the biggest influence of what we do. Do you
Yes.
think that was your window into that world of being a
she
naughty
and
girl?
I had never done anything because like I met her in 9th grade, and she and I both like hung out with the same people. They were getting interested in it, and like she and I did everything together. So I was like, all right, let's try it. Sure, we're bad influences on each other.
Enabling dual
Yeah.
dual enabling. We love it.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
terrible.
honestly, I always say I would hit on Indrid, but like I might be a little bit intimidated. You're a wild lynx.
It was bad. It was
I would
bad.
I wouldn't have a
Wild
problem.
links.
I wouldn't have a problem. I would easily hit on Adrian Cold in high school. Probably.
When he says
Thank
hit
you.
on, he means watch from afar and jerk off.
No,
while
I
he's
mean
using
do
his
do
cock
her
in the
homework.
hallway.
I mean do the homework.
Definitely do
Obviously.
my homework. Oh my god, yes.
No, see, I wasn't even smart enough to do homework for any pretty girls or anything like that, so I was just completely useless, right? That's
And
the
no,
problem.
me and my friend were into boys. Okay, I see you in chat. No, we were
Yeah,
into boys.
David J. Hodak, perfect. He would then tell
No.
us Wow Gil that they were dating. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was new girl.
yeah, they'd be very. Oh well, actually, you're felted because Wild didn't come out until I was out of high school. That's how fucking old I am, and I wish I was dead. Okay, sound good?
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a new girl. Picked her up. She's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Take
did her
shots before
homework.
school, just like me.
Yep. She did Molly at school once. She's totes cool. Yeah.
Okay, nutmeg. Okay, nutmeg can cause hallucinogenic and intoxication-like effects when consumed in large
Oh.
amounts.
Ooh,
However,
Oh.
how large?
However-
nutmeg intoxication is not pleasant and comes with severe side
Oh,
effects.
like what? Like what?
Nausea, vomiting, dehydration, extreme discomfort.
Ooh.
You can't sleep off the effects of nutmeg. It can last for over 2 days.
Well, 2 days. That sucks.
That sounds fun.
No, it doesn't.
Large doses can result in liver damage, high blood pressure, and death in extreme cases.
Okay, ask
Ooh.
ChatGPT if you can butt chug nutmeg.
Can you?
Oh my God. Here,
butt chug nutmeg. I
I'm
have
sending
some in my
you-
hand now. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sending you the link for the Truth Seekers show thing. It does have a trailer on it, which has
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
promo.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, let's watch
let's-
that. Let's watch that.
no,
Yeah.
let's watch
Not
that real
drunk.
quick.
But I do want to hear about the butt
Jesus.
chugging. Great of the green. Girls used to put X in their butt at the club. Times are simpler back then. Jesus Christ.
God.
I never did that. I don't think I would. That's scary. Nut
I'd
chug.
be like,
There you-
hey, you looking for something else in your butt?
Yeah. My
Yeah,
penis.
They would always fall for
Ha.
that.
Yeah. Dumb girls.
So here's what happens. No, you. No, okay.
No, you
She's
may
very-
not butt
she-
chug.
She's getting stricter with me. No,
Whoa, you
and
like
you
that.
should absolutely not try to butt chug nutmeg or anything else that isn't meant for that route of administration.
Do not butt chug.
Thank you.
Do not. That's the Kamala
Do not
Harris.
butt
Do
chug.
not butt chug. Do not butt chug. I'm gonna
Oh
butt
my
chug.
God! Final verdict. This is one of the worst ideas imaginable.
Whoa.
If someone is considering it, they need to stop immediately and rethink their life choices because nothing good will come of this. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. That's what it says.
I love
She
that.
said
Like,
that?
why does
You
ChatGPT
get
sound
pissed
like
at
it's
me.
got personal experience with that?
Yeah.
Even
think-
ChatGPT is butt chugged nutmeg.
You're getting worried about me. Listen, don't do this. Your
Don't-
life is
don't
okay,
do it.
man.
Please.
Your life is good. Oh, here we go. Promo.
It's worth it, man.
On Thursday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10
Uh-huh.
p.m. Eastern time,
Oh, I like that it's a
I'm
raw
going to be
fill.
appearing on a
clip
live
too.
show with Stephen Cambian as host. All right, so
Looking at his phone.
I think I missed it. Word on
he's
later, I'm sorry.
calling this.
What did he
I'm
say
gonna
in
be on
chat?
episode
I
one.
don't know.
of
That's what I'm looking
chat,
for.
War Dog leader.
I don't know. What?
What chat, War Dog leader?
What did he say?
This presumably this one, right?
Link.
Thursday
know.
night. I'm not going
I'm
to be
about to
doing a
nutmeg
regular
in
late night
Minecraft.
stream.
Thank you, Sly
On
Rocket.
Look at
Thursday
the
night
nutmeg.
at 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to be appearing
I'm about to nut,
on
Meg.
a live
Meg.
show
Call him a Meg.
with
from Family
Stephen,
Guy?
Cambian as
Yep.
host. All right, so
Huh?
he's calling this.
Oh,
I'm going
there
to
it
be on
is. What
episode
does it
one of a
say?
new series he's starting. And the
Snoop?
name of the series
says
is the
Will-
most
It says we'll shout you out when the show starts. Wacky Shuck. Thanks
Oh,
again.
I don't get it.
Probably a guy named
Oh,
Wacky Shuck.
controversial people on
Oh,
the internet.
That's not it. I don't think.
All
Is
right.
it War Dog
I
leader?
already told you
No.
what the show will be, but just to reiterate, here's what his idea for the show would be. want to see new content from him,
Mhm.
and this is a new kind of content from him. He usually doesn't do this kind of content. So this is going to be exciting, I feel. So this is going to be Thursday night instead of my normal stream.
Okay.
I'm going to be appearing on his channel, which is, let me see if I can find it here.
Oh my
Let
god.
you guys know where
Rec
it is.
1990. Don't even worry. I
It
figured
is
you were joking. You're fine. Thank you.
youtube.com/@truth seekers. Wait. At
Oh,
Truth
oh,
Seek-
okay.
Where did it go?
He said
At
he
Truth
said
Seeker
no.
Show.
He hasn't asked for a split. ... Yet. All caps. Ooh.
Like a split in the
Like,
super
this
chat
dude
revenue.
is so like this
Yeah.
dude is like PPP level of direct dissing Philip. I have no idea why Philip is doing this.
No. I mean,
Well-
I guess because he wants Triple P to kiss his peen.
Yeah, Triple P told him
Yeah.
to do it, so he's got to do it, right? It's in the contract.
Yeah.
Phil, I gave
So
you the
weird.
other half of the super chats that night. You're gonna have to go on my friend's stream now.
Oh, Triple P did say on Twitter that DSP did pay him this week and he accepted it. And Triple P said himself,
Oh.
I didn't think he was going to pay me.
Ooh.
I was surprised, but I did get the money. He said that legitimately. I'll find the tweet for you if you don't believe me. But
Frey, you think he's gonna bail? Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
he's
Not at
going
this point.
to.
Too
No.
late. Too
No,
late to bail now.
he'd have made up some sick bullshit on his
Yeah.
first stream by this point.
Yeah. Yeah. What is? How long is this fucking promo
It's done
thing
now.
trailer?
No.
Oh, that's
Okay.
it.
At Truth Seeker
At?
Show.
Ayat?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
good.
all
Sounds
right.
good to me. All
I love it. Oh,
What's,
there's the thumbnail.
What's Triple P? I call him Triple P's Twitter. It's like Casino something.
Kino Cathedral or something?
Kino Cathedral.
Casino Cathedral. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, because that's his YouTube thing.
I'll read the exact.
Decepticon defending himself with the AI in chat. I'm not addicted. I just have to generate 12 AI a day, or else I get the shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indrid yells at you. She hasn't
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
enough bloody Phil faces all day.
I need to see Phil in blood vomit conditions right now. Oh, also, if we want to,
Oh yeah. Let's watch some food. Let's watch some Philip.
Yes.
Starting in a half hour. Okay. Did-
I edited this recent Arby's
Yeah.
debacle.
Oh yeah, that's good. Real quick before you
Yeah.
start, let me read
Sure,
the tweet here. I
please.
did find it.
Go ahead.
Please.
He said, someone asked, did Phil pay you yet, Triple P? Triple P said, shockingly, he did. I really didn't think he would, but he actually did. That's
funny.
Wow.
Shockingly, he did.
Yeah.
I bet he didn't want to, but I think he probably did because otherwise it would have just been blasted everywhere, and that's something else he's got to deal with and make lies about.
He
Yeah.
knows he has
Probably.
to in that case. He
Yeah.
has to.
Got to get another I'll Bay It Derek edition part 2. Choose to have to choose one: Lily Phillips or Bonnie Blue. Tough choice with this one, Doobs, says Maddie Ice.
I don't know who either of those are.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Huh.
Lily.
Lily Phillips or Bonnie Blue. I'm so proud of this one.
Okay,
I'm very
looking.
proud of this one.
This backwards?
Yes.
Lily
What?
Phillips. Lily Phillips is the answer.
Lily
by the
Phillips,
way,
all right.
Mad Ice.
Oh, they are prawn stars. Ah,
Yeah, Prawn Stars.
that's when he was like,
Shout out to Prawns.
Mm.
this one was very
God.
special.
Oh God, when he
I
like
know. He's like adjusting it to get it out.
yeah. dude, that last bite was like in the back corner of his mouth. Like
Huh.
when you watch it backwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on.
dude,
Look
his,
what I found in there. Look at this.
his
found
front
it.
teeth must be fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, they have to be somewhere. I don't know. He's got fucked up teeth. I'm
It's
glad
supposed
you
to be
enjoyed
90
these, Prin Bear.
90 minutes, Bjorn. Supposed
Okay,
to be.
Oh yeah.
but we can dip out of here at like
Well, if it's 90 minutes legitimately, that's perfect time to end. But
Yeah,
again,
exactly,
We'll see.
exactly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
You never know.
Yeah, he's got trench mouth. Fucking trench gum.
How many sandwiches did
Tre-
this man buy?
3.
Trench mouth, gout foot. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Foot, yeah. Naga, we will if it ends up sucking dick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll redirect you to Sav. Thank you, Naga,
Yeah.
and laughing.
With the raid
Yeah.
message, step on me. You know, what should we say?
Spit
What's
on
the
me,
raid-
Spit on me.
Sav. Spit on me.
Spit on me, Sav. Yeah,
It's,
spit on me,
it's
spit on me.
Indrid spit on me. Sav. Sorry, Indrid
What
step
the
on me. Sav
fuck?
spit on me.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is he doing?
I know.
Dude,
I don't know.
the way
I don't
he like
understand.
he needs the camera to be like looking for him the whole time.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's another attention-seeking thing.
Yeah.
Try
right?
to find me.
Yeah, oh, look for me, camera. I'm right here, peekaboo.
1,700 calories in those little Sam Doozles.
Sandies.
Interesting. Little Sams.
Look at the elbow. Why? Who elevates their elbow that far up, man? Who?
Oh, what?
I
Oh,
know.
someone didn't go to a finishing academy and doesn't know how to eat
Oh.
like a proper gentleman.
Mhm.
You
Like, who
el-
puts it that high?
You elbow the Lord Duchess Thistlewink in the face when you eat your burger at the grand ball.
My
His teeth look
elbows
like
are
graham
solidly
crackers.
on the table. I think that's the
Yeah.
high chair effect. That's a good point, right?
Yeah. Oh
Good
yeah.
point.
High chair
Good
effect.
point.
Yeah.
Are you? How hard are you like policing your kids' eating etiquette,
Oh,
DLT?
good question.
Oh, one of mine has a problem with putting their foot up, so that's one we're
What?
really
But
watching
Just
right
foot
now.
on the table?
No, sorry, not foot up, but putting their foot
Oh.
up on the chair so they got their knee kind of up, you
Oh.
know?
Oh,
Like trying to be cool.
Oh,
Okay.
got
That's
it.
that's what I did. That's what I did.
We got one
Yep.
kid that's really trying to be a cool dude, let's say. He gets straight
Yeah.
A's, so I can't complain too
He's-
much, but he's really trying to be a cool dude, so we're
he's-
kind of nip that in the bud right now.
He's L from Death Note. He's got
yeah.
silly
I need
sitting
to-
posture.
I gotta look this
You
up.
do have to see.
Exactly.
You do have to see Death Note. Actually,
Oh, from
I did see the movie, the first
Death
movie I did.
Note.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
the anime is the one that's worth
Okay.
watching.
The
Yeah,
actor that
oh,
plays
Seth
L is
MacFarlane said
awesome.
that.
He's a really
Oh.
good actor.
I'm really close to finishing Attack on Titan, by the way.
It's
One more
about-
special.
It's about damn time.
I know.
What's happening right now? Or the fourth season? We're
Right-
final season, obviously.
I'm
it lasts
on
like
the
10 years.
I just finished the first special last night.
Oh, nobody watches those. The OAV.
I
The
mean,
OAV.
the final, the last two?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, she's almost
Yeah.
done then.
yeah. We've got one more
That last
special to
scene
go,
is
and then I'm done.
Pretty hype.
Look at his
Yeah.
That last scene is pretty
face.
hype.
Hanji just did her thing. So
Oh,
yeah.
spoilers!
Yeah.
Spoilers! She did her
That's
thing.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that fucking.
Shinzo Sasageyo.
Yes.
My God.
Kyoji. Wait, that's not Shingeki no Kyoji.
Kyojin.
Nani?
Kyojin, thank you. Honey?
Nani?
Wow.
Wow.
Mm.
Whoa, the fucking head wiggle that he did there too. That was rapid
shit.
fire. Holy fuck.
Oh,
God.
and this isn't like slowed down or sped up in any way. It's just reversed.
Oh.
Yeah, but why would you with
Dude.
Dude.
He loved this burger.
Having
so
Look
much.
at
all
it.
three
He's in love.
burgers like
Yeah.
laid out on the table in front of him is so
Uh-huh.
funny. The cat didn't get shit from this meal, did she? Did he buy 5 or 6 burgers?
He said she got 2 things. He didn't say what.
Brother.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope that's a burger and fries, but you never know, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. And during this, he also said that fish is not a meat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
$70, Charles. You're correct. It was $70.
$70
Dude.
fucking dollars for their whole order.
Can you
Fish is not
imagine
a meat.
$70?
Did he take that? Did he say that because like you're allowed to eat it on Catholic Fridays or something?
For Lent.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Fish
Oh,
is
big ups
dairy.
to
Yeah,
you.
fish is dairy according to Cobra. Thank you, Naga.
Mhm.
Two
Mhm.
cats, one two cats,
Wow.
one roach on Twitter just said.
Wow.
Truth Seeker said in his earlier, he said, "I will set the goal closer to showtime. If we hit the goal, I'm going to eat 4 Arby's sandwiches, put on a special belt, hat, and vest, and make you all watch me eat. I may even eat cake if we can hit the bonus stretch goal."
Oh my God.
Okay, but I haven't heard anything about socks or underwear yet, so I'm not interested at all.
Yeah.
Actually,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's the underwear goal? Come on.
God, like, don't you think like Steven is kind of going
Sweet, we go
overboard?
snap.
Like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe
It's-
a little bit, but maybe it's also a show. Look at him. Maybe it's also a
Cool,
show
snap.
of like, this guy's an idiot and he's still going to come on my show after I said all this
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, that's the ultimate fuck you, right? Like, I can talk shit
Yeah.
about this dude. He's still gonna come on my show, and then I'll make fun of him on my show too. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Mhm. Yeah.
What the fuck?
He did this for so long. He was so stunned at this fucking burger snood. It was crazy.
What the? Oh my god, dude!
Actually came in his fucking jammies.
It was It was
Yeah.
jorts.
Burger.
Burger! Jesus Christ,
That
man.
sounded like that one song.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Nerd.
Oh God! Why is his whole body like shaking?
He's so
his
stunned.
His handle of the burger is just weird too, isn't it? I guess it's maybe normal. It just looks weird.
It does, but it's nothing like compared. Okay, hold on. I was about to say like.
Yeah. Yeah, look at him. That's our boy.
At least he's not holding it like an apple, like King Cobra, but like
Right.
this, like walk like an Egyptian style burger.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. Like,
walk like a Burger King.
yeah,
Yeah. And right here he's talking about how thick the burger patty is.
Oh, that's a positive.
It's so-
obviously.
It's so funny how he spent like the week being like, I don't understand burgers at Arby's, what? Like,
Someone said he eats like someone's going to break in and take it at any moment.
Yeah,
Well-
that's a good way to put it. Actually,
well,
honestly.
I think that's probably very apt. Like, and that's why he eats so much in his office, right? Well, I mean, like, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. He's structured his office in such a way that, you know, someone of a larger girth would not be able to squeeze through the door, right? So he's safe in there.
Okay.
Cat's fat. Yep.
Usually we strive for higher level comedy here.
Absolutely
unfortunately.
not.
Wow.
This
Sue
part
doesn't stick to that.
That's the weird bacon. So
God.
there was bacon
Who's
that was
that?
falling off the burger, and he's trying to show how crunchy it is and how delicious it is. All right? Okay. Look at those graham
God,
cracker
dude.
teeth. Ugh, little rat teeth.
Yeah, he does have little rat teeth.
Seriously, though, look at that.
This is when Kick Chat is like on fire saying,
Yeah,
"We
yeah.
love this. We love our reward.
We love you.
worked
We
so
love
hard for
you."
this."
We
Yeah,
love
so
you.
funny, man.
Thank you, King.
Kick
Kick Chat's the
Yeah, but
best.
Chat-
If Kick Chat dies or he stops streaming on
I've-
Kick, like it will legitimately get a lot less fun. Honestly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love watching the Kick Chat. Oh, this part's fun too.
You know,
Oh wait, no, this is the beef and cheddar. Dude, he was fucking jizzing over the goddamn beef and cheddar too.
Arby's is not a place that I reach for when I
No.
think about going to get a burger or something like that.
No, me not me either.
No.
Me either.
I think, and like,
Yeesh, you know.
I'm not trying to throw shade at people who like Arby's, but anybody who
Yeah,
enjoys
man,
Arby's
out.
this much, I think it says a lot about their character.
Ooh, scathing commentary.
You know what I'm
Ingrate
saying?
Arby. Arby fans, you have been
You are
called
Felton.
the
You're on
fuck
Sewer
out.
Slide Watch.
If you, all right, if you come in your
Ho.
jeans over a beef and cheddar,
reminds you-
rethink things, okay?
Or maybe some people can just
Please.
enjoy food more than you can enjoy it. Okay.
Maybe. And that's
Okay.
fine.
Now we're
That's
looking.
fine.
Now we're looking at like a prime alien right here. Again with the elbow kicked all the way. What's this? Dude, he like adopted like a.
that?
He like
This is the fish.
he like got
What
into
was
like a
that?
solid snake like stealth position like this. Dun,
Shut
dun,
up,
dun,
Decepticon.
dun.
No.
Oh, looks like we got an asshole in chat. Decepticon said Arby's is my favorite.
Oh,
He's,
Better
he's
man.
actually
he's felted.
lying. No, he's
Man,
actually lying.
Tell us more.
Fucking
Tell us
man,
more.
I'm-
Get out of here. He's lying. He and I talked shit about Arby's last night. Fucking liar.
Oh
Do I want to
wow!
ban it?
You are
I can
exposed.
ban it.
You
Don't
are
ban it.
exposed.
It's
Exposed.
fine.
Exposed.
We'll give him-
Exposed.
We'll give him another chance. It's fine, I
Okay,
guess.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I will.
Tiny teeth with the
set-
12 months. Big ups.
Big
Thank
ups.
you.
I will say the curly fries at Arby's are the piece de resistance. That's
They're delicious.
yes, they
I
are
would-
delish.
I would act like this over their curly fries. That's it.
You would.
That's it.
He looks
Yeah,
like
I
he
would.
just looks like Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3. Just gonna sneaking through the jungle. Colonel.
Snake. Snake. You found the burger on level 3 of the complex? Be sure to put on your thermals.
This this burger's got a sesame seed bun. I'm gonna have to use my mouth
This
to.
sandwich tastes like shit.
Oh, that's right, Snake. The lettuce from this burger is an iceberg style lettuce. Doesn't add that many more calories. Couldn't I get a butter leaf lettuce or something like that?
By the way, that's another great for anyone looking for material to watch that you can just check out mentally and think you're interested in learning something. The secrets of Metal Gear Solid games are also awesome. because
Yes.
there's so much
Nice.
shit there that you will lose your mind at the amount of work they put into that fucking game, man.
So-
Intense.
Absolutely,
Look at this
especially
part.
MGS3.
I love
Yes.
this part. He's putting
Oh
lettuce
God,
back
it's
on.
hanging. Oh God.
In backwards, swinging back into the burger like that, dude. I love that he like had to pull this apart like it was a sweater or something.
I know.
If
It
you
looks like he's
want,
holding a jellyfish.
yeah.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh, it's a man of war.
It's man-o-war, dude.
As I
my
walk
God.
away, if you want to destroy my burger, pull the lettuce.
I just
And-
noticed the two little sandwiches down on the plate kind of look like
Oh,
boobs.
yeah.
So those are his
Oh.
boobs. Oh no, it's okay.
Nut chugging
This is-
nutmeg.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
just
Wrong.
the-
There's no
Butt chugging
no, no,
nutmeg.
Butt chugging nutmeg.
the like curious. His eyes
is the
are
sec-
so crazy.
This is he's giving tribute before he eats it right
Yeah.
now. We're holding it up in tribute.
This is what you want to see.
Yes.
Joke's on you, RS nerd. We like tomatoes.
Oh. Oh.
Back.
Who is this? Who is this? The pasta maker. He chattered his teeth to eat a wafer snack this morning. Is it his jaw? His teeth? The mask is slipping on his secret Saurian identity? Question mark. If neither of you have seen that, it's
What?
a
Oh, I watched
very
it today.
interesting segment.
What's
yes.
that?
Oh
What do you-
right.
what do you
ALT
do?
saw it.
Yeah,
He
it's-
opened the Turkish treat box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And one of them
it's-
was like a
it's-
big disc of
He
wafer.
treats it like a burger, like 100% like a burger. Like, he just treats it the exact same way.
It's disgusting, dude. And then he's just like chattering his teeth trying to break into this fucking wafer disc. It's so good.
I did see on Twitter people saying stuff like DSP saying that he's a white guy and so he'll be able to enjoy the European treats more.
Yes. He said
correct.
it was more culturally appropriate. for
Ah,
him.
It's appropriate
yes.
for him. Obviously, I mean, come
And-
on.
The very white nation of Turkey, by the way.
Yes. I'm
That's where his ancestors are from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it feels an
more
Ottoman.
culturally appropriate for me.
Very
Yeah.
normal. Very normal.
Very.
Oh,
very
also
normal.
another thing he said today was interesting. So there's a clearly Japanese person on a bed, like a Japanese schoolgirl,
Yes!
or something like that.
Uh-oh.
And he
Yeah.
said that she was dreaming, and she goes, "Oh, what happened?" He goes, "Oh, I woke up and I realized I was Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the woman was having some sort of nightmare
Yeah.
or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I woke up
Yeah.
because literally said I woke up from a horrible dream." And Philip said, "Oh, I was Japanese."
Yeah.
Okay.
So there we go.
Our boy's
Wait,
racist.
So you
okay?
woke up. Wait, so she would still wake up and.
I might be misremembering the exact wording
was the
here and how it
gist.
said, but that was the gist of it. That was definitely the gist of it. Oh, I mean,
I,
gist.
the-
gist
oh,
of it.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
What?
I watched your entire stream this morning, and that was the gist. I'm gonna
That
agree
was
with that.
the gist.
That
All right.
Yeah,
was
that
the
was the
jizzed.
jizz.
The jizzed.
Yeah.
Jizz
You're
Dodern from Baldur's Gate.
Sure. I haven't played it yet.
God, don't lose.
Oh, that's
That's
Baldur's
fine.
Gate 3 you're thinking of. I'm talking about
Isn't
Baldur's
it?
Gate
Oh,
1 or
big
2.
guy might
Baldur's
be
Gate?
felting me. Okay, I do trust Big Guy's felts.
Okay.
So he said, Anthony, I think the joke was that the game was made by a Chinese. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
so,
he
Big
didn't.
Guy.
No,
Disagree.
he didn't know that until
He doesn't
later.
know
I thought.
shit. You think he knows about it's a Japanese game?
I
Fuck
think
no.
someone told him in chat that it was a Chinese studio after he did the Japanese thing.
I don't know. I don't think he thinks that deeply about
No.
anything.
No.
Very
yeah, He
unlikely.
didn't, exactly. Thank you, Lem. He didn't know it was Chinese till the end. Felted big guy.
So wait, what was
Got him.
Chinese? What, the dream was
Oh.
Chinese or the person in
No,
the...
no, the studio making the game
Ah,
is a
yes.
Chinese studio.
I need to
Okay.
get
Yeah.
a triangle like Triple P. I call him Triple P. We can
Something
say
like
it.
China Game Company. Oh.
Just a descriptor.
Ugh.
Descriptive word alert. Descriptive word alert.
Wee, wee, wee. He's still dealing with that. Is he still dealing with people calling people retards and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
Not today. Not today.
No. But there was, I think he only hit like $50, which was very interesting to me. There was a lot of hardcore begging. And ALT, I did think of your poll this morning because towards the end of the stream,
Oh!
he said, "What? Well, that sounds weird." I said that odd. The poll that was in your YouTube chat, I thought of that.
Yes. Go ahead. Yes.
And he said like, "Oh, this is my only stream today, guys. Oh, my only stream. This is all I got."
Oh, yeah, he said it after. Yeah, after he went YouTube
Mhm.
mode. That was not the poll. though.
Mhm.
The poll was, will he say it beforehand? And he oddly
I
did not. But
know.
what he did say is, I think it's going to be a new norm going forward, a new gambit.
What does
And
that
that
mean?
is, I will change the game if you give me enough before the
Yeah.
stream starts.
Ah, yes.
play Street Fighter 6 or you
So if you guys, he said, if I get $150 before the streams, the gameplay starts, I will play Street Fighter, and I bet he's gonna go back to that well. Even though it didn't work, I'm sure he's gonna try it though. Why not?
Why
Yeah.
not?
One day when a whale shows up and
Mhm.
they want something different, they'll pay it. They will. Would you describe me? I'd describe me. Being a boat night.
Do, 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 do.
All right, so as expected, the Truth Seekers chat is all detractor paradise, as you might
No. What?
know. People have a lot of fun. I
Ooh.
wonder.
Let's see here.
Well, let's get the final
I
the final
wonder.
predictions here.
Oh, right,
so let's,
okay.
Let's go. Yeah, final predictions. So let's
77%.
Let's give. Here's the rules of the predictions. Okay, I'll
Mhm.
ask you both of you.
Yeah.
Give us overall thought and then one hot take. Okay. So overall thought, hot take. Okay.
Okay. All right.
It-
Snood, do you have a
Yeah,
thought, or do
I'll
you
go
want me to
first.
go
I'll go
first?
first.
Okay,
Overall,
yes,
overall
okay.
thought is that it's gonna be Phil laughing and clapping like a seal a lot.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And my hot take is that you shouldn't call him Kylo Dent. He's more like JC Denton from Deus Ex.
Oh God.
so that guy
Sorry,
is
ladies.
that guy is JC Denton and Phil is Paul Denton, JC Denton's brother,
Oh,
JC Denton. Hello?
Mm,
Okay.
Hilarious.
I like it.
Anyways.
I like it.
Anyways.
I like it. All right. So I think personally, I really don't think it's going to be as good as side scrollers. Of course, my hopes are low, and I think that's a very safe place to be in this sort of situation. A hot take.
Mhm.
I don't know if I have a hot take right now.
Ooh.
Whoa,
All your
Oh
takes
my
are
do
hot.
you have an injured
Don't
cold
worry.
take?
Injured cold take. An injured cold take would be it's gonna be really bland and real stupid. Okay, I think we're gonna get some interesting gold dust tonight. Of course,
Okay.
I told you, bland and it's boring. I don't have a hot take.
We'll have to see. We'll just see what the guys like. LT, let's get
Yeah.
to your prediction and hot take.
Yeah, come on,
I
give it to
think.
us. Give it to me.
Okay. I think it's going to be a letdown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It's going to be a letdown.
Yeah.
Okay. But
But
there's going to be hot take is I think Steve is going to try to push boundaries that have never been pushed before. Okay. So I'm thinking
Ooh.
he's going to do his
Yeah,
best
yeah,
to get
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
However, I don't think Philip is going to play ball. What I mean by that is
Okay.
Philip's going to say the same thing he's always said, and there's going to be no more information gained. So
Mhm.
Steve's going to do his fucking best and bring up stuff,
Right.
but Philip will not at all.
he's not going to play ball.
and
Well,
answer
You don't think he's
okay.
going to play ball, huh?
Okay,
No.
here's maybe a hot take. Since Kylo is friends with
JC
his
Denton.
butt buddy, JC Denton is friends with his butt buddy. I call him Triple P. Maybe he'll feel more comfortable in saying some things that we haven't heard before.
Do you think he'll answer my question about getting DSP to explain the rules to
Oh,
tic-tac-toe?
please. Dude, if you go back to some of our very first streams, we are talking about that.
Yeah.
Because I
Well, that's
saw
why I brought it up, you see.
Yes.
So you should put up the slideshows so people know we're going to watch.
Oh,
it.
right.
Production
Um,
note.
Hold on.
It's right
Because
there on
like
the
my
right.
parents were watching this show. It was like this human experiment, like thought experiment sort of show, and they were getting men and women to both explain the rules of tic-tac-toe. Women took longer to explain it, obviously.
Fellas, imagine that, right, boys?
Right?
Oh,
Wouldn't talk too much.
We're probably spending too much time putting on makeup, I bet, and thinking about frilly hats and nice dresses.
Yeah.
We're going to do a quick DSP tries it because I feel like it.
Do it. Fuck it.
All right, so
This is, I hope he calls someone a retard or a pussy during the interview. Me too.
There you go, or
Sorry.
a sissy.
ALT, I interrupted you. Continue.
I think the hot take is going to be that. I don't have a hot take actually.
See?
Oh,
See?
good
Okay,
that you
here we
proposed
go.
for a hot take from all three of
I
us.
was
only
going to
able
think of one
to
along the way, but I
provide.
didn't come up with one. You want to make up a bad one, a fake one? I don't want to do that.
I didn't have to. I
No.
came up with a good one.
He did.
I
he did.
okay. I'll say okay. Here's my hot take. I think Steve will say the word Pandali or Leanna. How about that?
Ooh, yeah.
okay,
Okay, I can get on
okay.
board with
Yeah,
that.
that's my hot
Yeah.
take. He will say Leanna
Yeah.
or Pandali. He will not just say
Yeah.
your ex. He
Or
will say that.
Bankruptcy
Mhm.
fraud.
Ooh. Or like, I'm gonna call the cops, or I have the
Yeah.
FBI outside right now.
So the three. Let me think. I saw you ask. The three things I talked about with Steve is, I made a commitment to her. That moment of I made a commitment to her, and
Yes!
he has the clip. And it says,
Yes.
when he said a commitment, and that's after of course, he said, I made a commitment to not play mobile games that much. And then he admitted to playing them all afterwards. My question, I recommended saying, why don't we ask about how does Kat feel about that commitment now? Right. So just say,
Oh
how does
God,
Kat feel
yes.
about that commitment? Don't say, how does Philip talk about that? How does
How
Kat
does
feel about you
Kat-
breaking that commitment?
I don't
asking,
think she knows
asking,
he's broken that commitment.
I don't think so either, honestly.
No.
But
Do
I
you
think
think
that'll
that's just
piss
something
off
he
Philip
made up?
very much.
You think that's just
I
something he
think
made
Philip
up?
will piss. No. I think out of nowhere, Philip would come to her and saying, "All right, I know I play mobile games too much, but I promise I won't do it anymore." And then it's just an easy thing to get a good easy boost in I don't know, appreciation from your wife, kind of. Even though I doubt she even knew what was going on, right? I really
Yeah.
think that's not what's going to happen. And obviously, I did also say the measuring of the penis has
Yep.
been discussed. And he has many sound clips from that episode.
Good.
I'm sure you were like a
well.
truffle pig for that one, weren't you? You were sniffing them out wherever you could.
Shout outs to Lemtex for that. He got me the clips of that. And he also
you,
re-uploaded the
Lemtex.
episode, so it is live forever. And I went on a Twitch stream of the guy that uploaded that video and then took it down. And I asked him directly this week why he took it down. And he said he was told by some people that he needs to take it down because they do say the N-word many times in that episode. And I also have audio of Philip saying the N-word in that episode, so that'll be fun.
Wow.
And last one was the Incel Manifesto, obviously, and how I told him how old he was, all the things he said, and he has all the receipts for all of that. So there we go. That's the three
I wish
things
we
I
could get
contributed.
him pressing on the fact that Panda was the likely fact that Panda was 17 when they started speaking.
That's one I don't recommend, honestly, because
No.
if there is no proof, we are just kind of being a-logging
We're
detractors,
grasping,
guessing about stuff, right?
Yeah, right. Okay,
You know what I mean?
I can see that.
In the end, there's no proof of it, so it's like, all right, well, she wasn't at 17. Now what? Well,
now we were wrong.
I mean?
Fuck.
I prefer things we have truth about, right? So we have truth about enough stuff to ask about that stuff,
Yeah,
but we'll see. We'll see if he
very
gets
happy.
that. That does not mean it's not that he's going to ask all those. Go ahead, Andrew. Sorry.
I'm very happy with what you have presented to Steve. This is going to be good. I hope.
Here's
I hope.
Here's coping.
Here's coping. Why do you guys think DSP agreed to this? Because he wants money. Dark Wolf. He wants money.
I think he's trying to elongate. That's the wrong word. Elongate his time in Kino's good graces. Honestly,
right.
Yeah.
He thinks this is helping that arc last longer. When
Boy
we
can't
all know
read a
it's
room.
not. It's already over. Now it's just fun time for detractors. Honestly, right?
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. The Gifted Panther. I rebuked that thought because they were already found on the farms. I just put it in an easy to digest, format.
Right.
Let's say.
Right, and which I fucking appreciate. I think it's. It's good. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Anyway.
I just wish there was more for us to keep going through, but we did get through a lot of stuff on those SRK. But big ups, Gifted Panther, anyway.
Big ups.
Yeah.
We'll generate a bit of skip juice with this, but we won't watch the whole thing because it's going to start in a couple minutes here.
Yeah.
Is this the ear one?
Yes.
Here.
Oh.
This is like one of the best. This is like one of the latest ones too. Before he started doing the King Skull. And
Yeah.
look at the bald spot
Oh my god! And look at the
and
moves.
the tits.
What is that? What the fuck
What
is
the
that?
fuck is that?
What the
DSP
fuck is that?
here, and welcome to a very special edition
Oh my God,
of
there's
DSP
3 of them, I
Tries.
hate
I
it.
promised you I was going to do something great that I've been planning on doing for years.
There's something great.
Ever
I don't
since I
get it.
actually moved out here to Washington State, and
The
I never
sloppy
got around
natties,
to it.
dude.
Here we go. It's your special edition of DSP Tries. I hope you enjoy it being broadcast live.
I love that you can see the camera.
from my
Yeah.
bathroom. Now,
Oh,
recently,
I
DSP
spot a
Tries-
booby painting. Can you?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. We did it. We did it. It's in the bedroom hallway.
Did it.
Had a lot of action in my bathroom, but don't
Regarded
worry,
the-
it's not that kind of shower action this time. It's something completely
Sorry,
different.
pause for just a
Pause,
moment.
pause, pause.
Vike says, I regardedly planned tonight out. I bought a box of French bread, 10 p.m. snack pizzas, and they just came out of the
Oh,
oven.
yeah. You're a
Here's to,
king.
here's to hoping we aren't wasting our time. Thanks, you 3, for being awesome.
Save-
No, thank you, Vike.
Save
What
one
the
of
fuck?
those for a midnight snack, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
You're
You're a king.
putting the
Like,
horse before the carriage
no better
there.
feeling in the world. Just add some Coke to that, and you got a hell of a night, right, Vikes?
Well,
just
I was
kidding,
just
by
about
the
to
way.
say big ups to Vikes for his 6 years of sobriety. So there's that.
That's fine.
Like, just do a quick line. It'll make it better,
Yeah,
brother.
off the pizza.
That's a
That's
joke.
that.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
do not do the Coke.
Oh yeah, look
No,
at his
don't do
spine on
that.
the left side. Look at that. Look at that posture.
Oh, that's good. He's got a mighty hump like Mr. Burns. The back.
Oh my
like,
god, I never saw that before. What is
Now, there's
that?
an age-old
It's his
question.
back
Bad
moves, dude.
posture. He's got
This
boobs.
time,
Oh wait.
Oh my
back-
God.
Completely different. Now, there's an age-old question, ladies
It's so
and gentlemen.
low.
How does
Bad.
a human being clean their ears? It's been for generations, for hundreds,
What?
if not
No,
thousands of
no.
years. It's been something that we all ponder. What do? Do you put water in
Maybe
there?
there's
Do you
just
get a
fat
rag, a
building
wash?
up
Yeah.
on his back.
You put water in your ear to wash out
Yeah.
your ear, by the way.
Yeah.
Get it on in
Put a
there.
spider
You
in
just
there,
pour
okay?
your shower head directly into it, and then every once in a
What?
while, mankind comes up with some kind of an invention that maybe not well. In perspective, maybe it's not the
Nailed
best
it.
idea. Now, many of you may have known what these are.
Ooh, good
Cotton
cut.
swabs, and for the
Wow,
longest
he
time,
actually edited.
humans
Wow.
thought, man, this is a unique idea. You know, some like cardboard or a
Neon.
stick between two little cotton pieces, and okay,
What?
what you can do is you put that into your ear all the way
Whoa.
around, clean it up, and that'll get all the wax out of your ear. Voila, you're done. However,
That's rough.
Interview
Billy. I
has
gotta
as
open
time
it.
goes on and research happens, things change, ladies and gentlemen.
Interview
You
has
may not
started.
realize this, but after
We'll let this run just a little
extensive
bit longer.
decades of research,
Like
we
Pepper's
have
not in
now
the shower.
found out that at least
Yeah, we'll go over there in a second.
people your ear. Oh my God!
Just
I still
go.
have it.
Yeah,
Lord, dude,
It's-
just
We
shove it
gotta
in your
keep live,
ear.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Got your fill? Okay, I get the joke.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
Just the
imagery
same
right here.
lyrics?
This is Lemtech's favorite kind of music, AI music.
We're
He loves
seeking
it.
the truth with this. Look at that. Oh, whoa! That time's
I didn't
passing me by.
I didn't think Kaching in the Ring would enjoy AI as much as Lemtech does, but he really does.
He loves it.
Yeah, he loves it. My favorite piece of DSP lore is that he bought his first BMW when Panda first came to visit him. Oh, bought really, Chris brought.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Want to go car shopping with me?
Say how much money I have.
Whatever you want, honey.
Dude, Suno is fun. Oh my god. Are they gonna read supers? And is DSP doing a decompression stream after, says Burrito? He did say that he might be.
He is
Depending
doing
on
Why
how
not?
long
He
they
is
go.
going to do
Gotta get money.
True. Some Gator said, is this video tryout to be sponsored? Of course. Sponsor us. Oh, wait. Oh, I meant the fucking Q-tips. Damn it. Papa Polecat says, I just really want him to ask why DSP can't cook dinner ever. There's not really any defense for that, and I agree with it.
He doesn't
I
know how,
agree.
stupid.
Yeah.
You're Filton.
Yeah, come on.
This is the longest
way too
AI
long.
intro. Yeah, I was just going to say
Yeah,
that.
people
That's why I
when you're
started
making
reading
AI
super
songs,
chats.
verse, chorus, unless it fucking rocks.
Yeah.
right? And then
Uh-huh.
you gotta still cut out stuff.
Big up Stoden for the 10 months. Here we go.
Brilliant.
Look at this shit. I'm sorry. It's goofy as
Here
fuck.
we go, boys. Come
Hold
on.
Sorry, hold on
What
a second.
happened?
Oh,
Jesus
hold on.
okay.
Christ.
We're doing something?
God, we're losing ladies
No,
now.
we're not. No, we're
yeah.
not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go.
Old friends, and I'm sure we have a lot of new friends tonight, and welcome to all of you. So tonight we're going to be starting a brand new series.
Turn it
here
down.
on Truth Seekers.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, turn it down. All right, this joke is over. Pause it.
Multiply as they are seized. So some time ago, I got an opportunity to be a guest on the Kino Casino. and
What?
I'm
So
glad I did
quiet.
that.
All right, turn
But
it
was
off.
really kind of
Ah.
strange to me because I've been
The
in
joke
my
is
own
fine,
little
but it's just killing.
genre
He's too
for
quiet
so
himself.
long, and being on that show opens
Deus
me
Ex.
up.
It's Deus Ex.
Honestly,
fine,
it's
I
some of the
enjoyed it.
craziest and most controversial topics and people on the internet. And I, for one, have always been a fan of like powerful.
creeps me out a
creative,
little bit.
artistic
Am I
people,
mean?
Especially early adopters of certain things. Some people know as an early adopter of digital audio technology. I
Huh?
was making music on computers before most people knew
What?
that was even possible. So I really
There you
have
go. He got
this
louder,
tremendous
thank God.
respect for
I
people who
cranked him
break
up.
new
I cranked him
ground
up.
Thank
or
you, thank
use
you.
their
Dude,
creativity
cranking
with
One thing,
myself
technology
one thing
in
I'm good at is
interesting
cranking.
ways. And tonight's
we're
guest,
cranking.
Darkside Phil, is one of those people. Now, to be honest, Darkside Phil is a hero to some and a villain to many others. He was an early video
Hero
game
to who?
competitor
Your
before a lot of people even knew that there was
Oh,
game competitions. But also, he was an early pioneer and adopter of Let's Plays. Some
I'll
people
take
say he
it.
may have
I'll take the
invented
tip.
that term.
I'll
Let's
take the
Play,
tip gun. I
and
like
then
to
the
make a
game that
silent
you're
tip
playing,
goal.
and of course, video game streaming.
Oh shit! Also,
And he's been
a
at this
poll,
for many years,
76% of
which
people
really
say
has earned him a
less
permanent place
good.
in internet
Okay.
pop
That's
culture.
what I voted for.
And
Is this JP
regardless
from
of
Grandma's
where you
Boy?
stand on
Yes!
tonight's guest, love him
Yes,
or
it
hate
is.
him, he has
I
become
do
one
not
of the most
understand that
controversial
reference.
people on
Grandma's
the
Boy is
internet.
another very funny movie that you should check out.
Great movie. Great movie.
And as I said, before most people even realized like that you can make a full-time living playing video games, Darkside Phil was there
We got to talk
doing it.
positively, guys,
And he's
before
been
we get him
doing
in
it
here.
ever
You know that.
since. So really,
We did not
no
generate
one
very
can
much tip
deny
juice.
that he deserves some credit for that.
Man has weird Kristen
But it
Glover
got me
haircut. Yes,
thinking
he
at
does.
what cost? What was the
Ugh.
price of that? Because along with success of becoming a professional video game player, there came a great deal of trials, tribulations. Of course,
so we have to talk
all know
positively,
there's
guys.
all
You know
these
this.
Right, we have to
controversies
butter
about
his
him,
dick
disputes,
up.
Butter his
Come
bacon
on.
a little bit.
Yeah. Oh,
We have to
you know,
nutmeg his
uh,
butthole.
Yeah, yeah.
wins,
Butt chug is nutmeg.
losses, failures,
Nut
some
his
would
butt
say.
first, okay?
So
Whoa,
tonight
God.
we're gonna try to go deep on all of this.
God.
And a
Not
note
nutmeg,
on
okay?
support for tonight, since we have this guest here for a limited time. I always keep my commitment. We read every single super chat and we thank
Steven,
every
you want to pick it up?
single
This case
gifted
here, we're losing
membership
him.
or
Oh,
gifted subs
I'm
over
sorry,
on
that was
Kick,
wrong. That was
and
wrong.
We got
thank
an
everybody.
intro. We got an intro.
But I'll be
Yeah,
doing that
sorry,
after
wrong-
the
wrong
interview
mic,
is
my bad.
completed. I just think it would be rude if we keep interrupting
No,
the
it's not
guests
JP,
to
guys.
praise the
I
cash
know.
every few
Oh,
minutes.
he's got a little bit of a cobra. He's got a cobra look kind of going on a little bit here, huh?
He does.
I clocked that googly eye the second he fired up this stream.
Yeah,
But we do thank you for your
that means you wouldn't
generosity and
date him,
support,
right?
and
if
what
he
a
was
generous
female?
crowd it is.
Perhaps
because
not,
Before
perhaps
the show
not.
even began, Wacky Shuck gifted
Yes,
10
Chio.
free YouTube
Thanks for
memberships,
hanging out. Thank
which is
you
why
so
you
much.
should subscribe right away. Because if you subscribe, if
Yeah, I
you're a
hope it won't be a
subscriber
dud.
but not yet a YouTube
Steven,
channel
be sure
member,
to say Panda
and
or
some
Leanne. I
kind
got a
and
hot
generous
take on
person
that,
gives
okay?
memberships,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
you
I'll turn
might
off my
win a
mic.
free one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just run through the live chat real quick.
Ooh,
and,
how many viewers does he
shout
have? Good
out
question.
Ralphie Mail with a kind and generous $10. Big up, Steve.
Hold on,
Love
hold
you.
on.
Can you ask DSP what he thinks?
Basketball
621.
American.
Oh, okay.
621. Pretty good.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll
go to
try and
Raw
do
Phil.
that.
Go to Raw Phil. Raw Phil.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Hold on, hold
I'm
on.
giving him a view.
Okay.
I'll keep him up here to give him a view since we're
Whoops.
stealing it.
Yeah.
Thursday night, I'm not.
Hold on. Where's the link to that?
Hold on,
a
oh,
second.
God.
Hang
I
on.
sent it in the Thursday
I
group.
got it. Hang
And
on.
Shadow
Oh
Slammer.
God.
While we're doing this, hi Bub, it me Jade. This dude remind me of Sood 3 year ago. Edgy Bub. He
No.
do too much mewing, not enough drooling. Where marble rivals. This guy
deconstruction,
head big Bub.
with a
Thanks,
con-
Jade.
I don't understand
So,
a word of that, but thank you.
There we
The
go.
support going forward,
we
we're
got
going
Kick
to
Chat
be
rolling now.
reading
Yeah.
after the interview. Like I said, I just think it's kind of rude because I know there's going to be a lot of them, but I will read every single one. I'll give some additional
Ooh.
commentary.
Even
Yeah,
the
And,
okay,
Super-
so
we
he's gonna
hit
do
the goal
supers
tonight.
afterwards.
Maybe
That's
I'll
what
eat
I
some
did.
delicious
that'll
Arby's
okay.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'll put a vest
Good
on.
start,
a
good
hat
start.
on. I don't know.
He's gonna talk about putting a vest and a
Okay.
hat on.
Okay.
I don't know. We have different goals. Usually I just do overtime. We don't have those interesting goals like Darkside Phil. So the rest of the support will be read after the interview portion, but I give you my commitment. I read every single one, so don't be shy about that. I'll be sticking around to interact with the live chat. I'm going to give some extra commentary on all of this because this has been a crazy week of research and trying to figure this all out. Now, I'm sure that there's some supporters of him watching that
He should do a
want me to
whole
be
interview
very,
in
very
robot
kind.
voice.
And I'm going to do
Yes,
my
you
best
should,
to do
Virgil.
that. Be kind and gentle to him, somebody reminded me.
Talk like this.
And I'm going to try my best to be fair, but they should know that I've been investigating Phil's history for a couple of weeks now, and I found some
Oh, a
things
whole
that
couple
I
weeks?
wouldn't be doing my job tonight unless I asked him some very hard questions about some of the controversies in his history and what my investigation uncovered. And conversely, I'm sure there's an awful lot of detractors, haters, trolls, call them what you will,
No.
that
No.
are watching
You're
and
also
want me to
truth seekers.
humiliate him or even crucify him
I
here.
seek the truth.
That's not my goal. That's not what
Trust
we're here. Our
those who
goal
seek
tonight
the
is
truth.
simple.
Doubt those who say
I
they
want to get
found
to
it.
the
Okay.
truth.
We're talking.
about
DSP can hear all
Darkside
this, by the way.
Phil,
Just keep that in mind.
one of
Right,
the most
he's just in the
controversial
wings
people
somewhere.
on the internet.
Yeah.
So we've got
Just
limited
keep that in mind,
time.
everybody.
I will be monitoring the
Yeah,
live
slob that
chat.
knob.
If we
Come
have
on.
time, maybe he'll do some viewer questions.
What
But
the-
we're going to
What
begin
the?
and
It's what
welcome
Steve's doing. Come
one
on,
of the
not
most
me.
controversial people on the internet, Darkside Phil. Welcome.
Oh,
Bro,
Oh, come on.
this
Yeah,
guy
playing
stinks.
joke. That should have been the poll. Is he gonna do a planned joke or not?
Yeah,
And
you're
there it
right.
is.
You're
God
right.
Well,
damn
you
it.
all win because he did a planned joke.
Internet,
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil.
Adam
Welcome.
Driver needs to sue for stealing his likeness. Jesus.
Oh, the camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time?
Come
Oh,
on.
That's what he said when he beat off on stream when he actually did that, remember?
Come
Oh, brother.
Come on.
I remember when he masturbated live on stream, guys, and he said that. Remember?
Oh, the camera's been.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I hope you weren't beating one off while we were waiting.
You were
Well, I
what?
did a really quick cleanup job. Don't worry. The camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time? Oh, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I hope you weren't beating one off while we were waiting.
Well, I did a really quick cleanup job. Don't worry. I took care of it.
I don't know. I heard the last time you did no cleanup, but we'll get to that.
Okay, good
So,
start.
Listen, Dark Side Phil. First of all, thanks for doing this because I know
Oh,
you have
Sarah
this huge
Barclay's in the
following.
chat.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, in this one? Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
please ban anyone that calls DSP a liar or insults his family. Yes, Sarah
Oh my
Barclay.
God.
Thank you, Sarah.
Weirdo.
Thank you very much.
And
Thank you,
thank
Sarah. You're
you.
safe fighting the good fight, Sarah.
That's right.
Thank you guys for the support. I will read them out when time permits. We're gonna watch this as much as we can,
Yeah.
guys.
Whether it's
Yeah.
Thank you
paid
so
watchers
much.
or
Thank
not,
you. Yeah.
I don't
You guys are
know, but you got a
legends.
big following,
It's
and
very, very much
we've
appreciated.
got so many people already. Almost 1,000. Well, 700 people watching already. So wow, thank you for
Wow.
helping give a boost to my channel. So I've done,
Hi,
you
Logan.
know,
Hey,
I've done
Phil,
all
you
the
hate that,
research
don't
into you,
you?
but I want
Yeah.
to hear from you.
on.
So you start off as a competitive gamer, mostly Street Fighter, right?
this
And
part
you
might
went
be boring,
all over
right?
the country competing with
Nah.
all the best
Oh,
fighters.
We got to
right?
do this though,
That's right.
guys. Right?
I know,
I
I grew
know.
up,
This is what we signed up
a
for.
fan of video games. I was actually introduced to video games by my uncle at a very young age.
Iron
He
Chef
was
gave
actually
money to
playing like a
Steve?
flight simulator on his computer in the 1980s
Really?
when I was just visiting his house. And I was like, what the heck is that? And he
I
saw
remember
how
those
much...
PC
And I was like, what the heck is that? A Nintendo? Huh?
Oh,
What?
20 subs in Kick Chat. Iron Chef hasn't been around Phil's chat since the last cake
Whoa.
eating day, was it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Iron Cuck Sucks Guys is now
Ooh.
He's
Cucking
moved
Phil.
on. He's moved on to greener
Yeah.
pastures.
Yep.
See, those early ones, all
Oh,
Moved on
blocky
to Stever
CGA and
past-
all
shit.
wireframe, not even anything rendered.
Oh,
right?
wow,
So
yeah.
I grew it.
I don't like his
And he
laugh.
saw that I liked the game, and he gifted me his
Good
Atari
mention.
7800
Great
console.
reference.
Look, there's who's
And I
popping.
brought it
Look.
home. I was like
Look at that.
fascinated, right? He gave
Oh,
me all
man,
this
you were spoiled. I
current.
started with Atari 2600. Phil, I showed my 8-year-old son who's a gamer Atari, and he was like, "Are you for real, Dad?" He's like, "It's
I showed my son a rotary phone, and he was like, "Huh? What?"
Can we
Where's the screen?
devour all skip juice? Just chug it right
Let's
now.
just get
like
let's just
that
get through
guy.
this.
I
Yeah.
like that
Yeah.
guy."
These
Yeah.
were guys who they had absolutely no production budget, right? They didn't have
Huh?
a lot of money to sink into these projects, but they had
Sorry, I
talent.
need to
They were
stop.
funny. They could film well.
Oh,
And I
the
said-
angry video game nerd. His early videos were like incredible, and
Yeah.
only and
Yes,
and what a
they were.
concept! Like I'm gonna play Nintendo games and yell
concept.
about them, but
Right.
it took
What?
off. He
What a
got so
concept.
successful. He still is.
Wow.
So
It's
I'm
good.
I'm
He's
looking at
solid.
this, and it's I had been into competitive
Look,
Street
neck
Fighter,
pain
but I
for
got a really
tips in
bad
Kick
lower
Chat.
back
Love
injury.
that.
I had a
Good.
severely herniated
Yeah.
disc, so I couldn't travel anymore to play Street Fighter. And I was like, I want
Here's
to get
the
back into
disc.
games, but I see guys like the AVGN, and I'm like, I wonder if I could do something more than just playing for myself. So one day, just on a whim,
More than playing
I
with
just set up a
myself.
tripod. I put this old ass camera in front of the TV. I started recording and just basically just saying whatever came to my mind. And it was at first just kind of
Revolutionary.
observational. But as I started uploading videos and people started watching them, they were like, it's a teen audience, especially back then on YouTube. It's a bunch
Oh,
of
sure,
teenagers.
yeah.
So what do they want to hear? They want to
sure,
hear
yeah.
like, swearing constantly, similar to what the AVGN would do. They want to hear sexual comments. They want to hear
Huh?
you talk shit to the people you're
what?
playing in video games and stuff
want
like that.
race-
Oh, come on,
Racism.
Phil. Is this your
Yeah,
excuse for saying a lot
sexism.
of wacky shit back then?
Oh,
Because you
dude,
still
we
get
question.
crap. People find clips that are 15 years old of you saying something like about a girl or like.
back then, there was absolutely
It was a Wild
nothing-
West. It was a Wild
Exactly.
West.
There was
Yeah.
no cancel culture. It was
Said
just
the
say
thing.
whatever you want and see
He
what
did.
happens. And that's exactly
said
how I
the
treated
thing.
it. And it took off. Like I thought this was
Oh,
gonna be
Cosmic
stupid
Ronald.
and like
Low
5
key,
people
great
would watch.
comment.
And within like 2
Where?
months of me making these random clips,
On your
I was
chat.
getting sometimes tens of thousands
When
of views
I
per
was a
clip. And
young
the clips were like a few minutes long. So my channel's taken off. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, why are people watching
That's
this? The
good.
quality's terrible and everything, right? But after people kind of egged me on and say, hey, We like your content.
Egg?
Keep going, but can you
Whoa.
improve it? So I bought an HD
First it was
camera. I
observational,
started
then I
Table
started
leg?
adding the
variety of
N-word.
games.
Man.
I started playing multiplayer
Tumbleweed?
games, and it just kind of grew and
Dust Bunny?
extrapolated from there. I did it for about 2.5 years as a hobby. I had a full-time job. I
Now it's
worked
my
an office
jobby.
job, but then the company downsized, and I got laid off. And I was like,
I want to read this from Joe Dub. I said it on your Bank League stream earlier. It's amazing how much blah 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 mumbo jumbo Phil will say just to lie to people.
Yes.
That is the lying strategy, though.
Yes.
Like it's overwhelming you with word salad until you don't even like your brain is literally just too tired from listening
Yes.
to even care what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even
Yes.
internalize it, and that's like that is
And it
the
does work.
yes, it does.
It
It
It's
does.
the-
Because your brain's just like, all right, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
It's-
Okay, you're telling the truth. I don't
it's
care.
okay, shut up. Okay, I'll agree with you. Just shut up, right? Like
Please.
Yeah,
Stop
read,
this.
read,
What am I gonna
read
do?
Shiny Teefs as well. We need to get Skip Juice actually. So
Oh,
read
okay,
Shiny
you
know what?
Teefs,
I can do
please.
that.
Yeah.
Let me go to the little tab. I'm
says here,
sorry.
at first, it was observational. Then I started adding the N word. Good times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kids love that one.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
man.
Logan K's in there too. Logan
Yeah,
K.
there's a few. So Shiny Teeth.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also,
Let's get
oh
Skip
my
Juice.
lord, this guy's trying to outword Phil.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. Shadow Slammer. Bub, this guy not good. Like side scroll, Bub. It and piss my wheelchair. I still wait Indrid
Oh.
step on me and Sav
Oh,
Bub spit on
God.
me. Wear marble rifles.
No.
And
Okay.
Aussie
very
Turtles
negative.
with the Aussie Turtles with the 12 months. Thanks, Bub. Logan
Okay.
K. Steven talks just like AVGN. Big F's to the trifecta. No, you. Butter Pop Tarts tour and split your keyboard. Wait, okay. Sorry. Butter your
Jeez.
Pop Tarts. No, he spelled your wrong. Butter your Pop Tarts and split your keyboards. This is gonna be good. Yes.
Okay. Those are
And
deep.
Joe
That's
Dub.
deep. That's niche references though. I do appreciate the niche
Yeah.
references.
We both
I
have
like the deep
split
cuts.
keyboards
Not
Yeah.
me.
for our
'cause
various
I'm normal.
cats.
Yeah. Joe Dub said, I said it on your Bank League stream earlier, ALT. It's amazing how much blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You just read this. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you guys. Much
Okay.
appreciated.
Big
Now
ups.
see what
That's
he's
what we
doing and be very aggressive, Snoo, with your fast forwarding.
Okay.
Yeah.
now, I
Alright.
just bought a new
Here we go.
place.
This
because I
is-
could
there's a-
live
I'm
closer
having
to
a
this
stroke,
job
guys.
For a smaller commute.
It's my
and
new glasses.
I was in a bad way, but luckily I'd been doing this YouTube thing for 2.5 years, and I said, I wonder if there's any way that I
Sword
could
Art Leader.
make a living doing this. Well, give it a few months of trials and tribulations.
Yeah,
I got partnered with a company called Machinima. They started slapping ads on all my videos. I started making
Slapping
Well,
ads
that
on all
didn't
my
end
videos?
well,
Slap
though,
that-
did it?
not much ends well for me, as you know, if you followed my history.
His laugh is killing me, dude.
Not much ends well for me, you guys.
I've had a tough life, as you know, Steven.
Yes.
Ooh, you know what happened? It was the trolls that herniated
Yeah.
my discuses.
Yeah.
How
In
long
my
does it take
neck.
to get trolls mentioned? Here
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
Greta the Green says, "Is he getting Ket ready for a fight or something? Why is why is he feeding her so much night snack pizza? And he sure does move a lot for a person with a neck injury. True.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one of our friends. Like there he is.
Yeah, you have
on
this,
TV.
but dude, it's peaks and valleys, right? Like
That's
No, I'm
exactly
trying
right.
to
Just like
adjust.
somebody
anything.
told
told me this when I was having a really tough time trying to grow my show, my channel. They're like, dude, it's peaks and valleys. Like you're not gonna have like every show be huge and
Oh, man,
and
it's the
pick up
jiggling.
the algo won't pick it up. So you got to be okay with those peaks and
Yeah, the
valleys. You've had a
algo.
bunch of
Yeah,
those
you
kind
know
of
how
peaks
it
and
goes
valleys, I
on the
would say.
tube.
That's
Did
right.
we
Because then
really just
what
say
was
the
it? There was the
algo?
machinima deal,
The
and
algo
then
on the
that went to
Ute.
shit,
Come on,
and then
man,
you
that's
got
the
another deal with
Unos
another
in the
company,
algo.
but
Come
the
on.
one
The
company
algo,
kinda
and I
scammed
stuck it in the
you, and
skivity,
they
Oh,
and
yeah.
it worked out.
pretended
Yeah,
that
like,
they
right into
had
my
the juice
inbox.
to give you
Codes.
what you needed, but then they didn't, and there was less
Hey,
money,
Shadow Slammer, that's good.
right?
It,
I like
it's
that.
so crazy, like the whole ecosphere of
I call it
YouTube
the
and
algo,
how-
Mighty
Oh,
Wolf. I call it the algo.
Oh, yeah, go.
I'm so sorry. The word you just used was ecosphere.
What?
Oh,
Is
Which,
that like a flight
uh,
craft?
I think-
ethanol.
I think he thinks like sphere and system are
Oh.
like synonyms.
Right?
Oh,
It's
okay,
so
right, right.
crazy, like the whole ecosphere of YouTube and how there was these companies that were predatory and stuff, and we're trying to get people signed to
Ecosphere.
contracts, and then they would not pay
Welcome.
them. It was really, really
Yeah,
bad.
there's like a biodome.
If
Oh, like
anything,
the
that's one of
biodome,
the best
of
things
course.
YouTube's ever done
Yeah.
is kind of like did away with all those partner networks where they're not needed anymore, because that was just a big problem in my opinion. The only
Big
reason I ever
problem.
partnered with
Yeah,
Machinima,
big
YouTube
problem,
back in the
guys.
day would not let you put ads on video game footage.
Huh?
They thought that's too risque. Like, oh,
Well,
they
we
might
knew
get hit with a
that.
copyright strike because you're playing someone else's.
That's not YouTube. That's the game companies said no.
Right.
Like
and
it's-
we all knew this.
It's not about it being risque, by the way. I hate it when he says
Yeah.
risque because it's like he's going to a burlesque show or something like that,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Someone's gonna show their titties off or something.
yeah, exactly. He's in lingerie playing fucking Tetris or some shit.
Yeah.
game. But if you partnered with a company like Machinima's kind of taking that responsibility. So if you get hit with the claim, they got to deal with it.
They have to deal with it. Yeah.
So then I got to
Okay,
monetize
boring.
my
Move
gameplay,
on.
and that's where it took.
He needs money, and that's a big criticism, you know. And by the way, I'm on your side. Like, I have a viewer-supported show. I hate asking for money, so I make a joke of it. Like, I get televangelists.
Oh, that's what I do too.
Clips to ask for the money, so I
I
don't
get your
have
money,
to.
lol, lol, lol.
And just, I make a joke of it. Like, I understand that you're under the gun, and you got to pay your
He's under a
bills. But,
gun?
you know, people are pretty critical about, like, you made $1 million.
Mhm.
And you
What
spent it
happened to the
all.
money?
The-
Like,
the
what's
thing
with
is,
the money, Phil?
When you're
Here we
a
go, here we go,
content
here we go.
creator, right?
Yeah.
You're under a different eye of scrutiny. It really is true. Like anyone else who has a small business, they can make money, they can spend money however they want, but it's all kind of behind closed doors and no one really
Philip,
cares.
I think if the local like sandwich shop owner was, in addition to selling sandwiches, was like standing outside the restaurant being like, "Hey, you don't have to come in, but if you could like just give me $20 right now,
Pay
Yeah.
money,
So-
please.
so I
Yeah,
can
that'd be
keep
great.
making
Money.
sandwiches." I think people would be like, "Well, where's the money going?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't ask.
But
It's
when
not
you're
public. Yeah.
But when you're someone who puts yourself in front of the public every day, all of a sudden people start to say, "Well, it's funny
Well,
because we know that he
smoking
did
in
really
his
good,
house,
but
by the
why does
way.
he say
Love
he
that.
needs more? If he's
Sorry.
made so and so
That's his
amount,
house.
Who does
then
that?
why is he
Who
doing
does
an
that?
So what?
event where he needs to raise
It smells
money?"
cool
and
in
get
here.
everything, you know?
Smells
I've told my
cool.
story many
Smoking
times. I
tobacco
will
is
certainly
different
tell it
in
to
your
you again
house,
here
though.
tonight.
I did at
my
least have
very-
the what's the word? The,
My
compa-
turn.
that-
When's it my turn? Oh, sorry.
the consideration to smoke weed outside of Andrew Gold's home, like a gentleman.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yeah, which was very nice.
Frigid
you.
Colorado air in the middle of the night.
very bad financial decisions that
Yeah,
I
I'm
made
learning
over
to
the
laugh.
years that ran me into a bankruptcy and all that stuff. Luckily, I have recovered from that, thankfully, and I'm getting much better.
Oh,
off
that's
now
good
than
news. I'm
I've
glad
been.
for you. And you know, listen, I have a background in finance too. Like I worked in
Ah.
corporate accounting.
Did you go
You
bankrupt
know,
as well?
sometimes that's what you got to do so that you can
Yes,
get out from
sometimes people just go bankrupt. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
underwater and then fix
What?
your
What?
your whole world. Really, you know.
That's
like,
right.
So did you just kind of fall into too much credit card debt, or you know?
It's a combination of factors. Factor number one is that I had a condo that I bought in Connecticut. We had just mentioned this. When I had the office job,
Oh,
I had
boy.
bought a condo right near the job so that I could commute back and forth. It was much easier than where I'd previously lived. And I had that condo. And then around 2014,
Oh, boy.
when I was actually quite popular, much
boy.
more popular than I even am today, I
Thank you, thank you, thank
to
you. Oh my
test
God.
it out. And I was here for over a week doing things here, seeing if I liked it. And I ended up liking it a lot. And so in
All right,
2014,
well, that makes sense. I was confused.
Oh,
Cut him
nice.
off.
This guy-
Oh, we
Good
love
cutoff, good cutoff.
we love the
Good cutoff.
cutoff. Very good.
Yeah.
Good cutoff, Steven.
But you're
Good cutoff.
talking to a guy who once moved to Wisconsin for a girl.
Keep doing the
And
cutoff.
I was
more.
never, I
I'm
never
sorry, that's the wrong
knew
mic. I apologize.
Wisconsin or how
Yeah.
cold it was. Boy, did
no,
I,
no.
dude, it gets negative 40. I made it one winter there
Do
with
the
this girl.
cutoff
It's a
and
shame,
talk
but she
about
was so
gout.
beautiful. She
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, wrong
I
tab,
said,
guys. Sorry.
"Winters?" I got on a plane and got home right after the first
Make
winter.
a gout
dude.
reference.
She-
Quick.
Wow.
She'd tell you
Come on.
stuff like,
You're losing them.
what are you doing? I'm like, I'm taking out the trash. She's like, it's negative 40. You can't go outside. You might die. I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't go outside or I
Oh,
might
it's too
die.
cold
So,
outside.
yeah.
Boo boo.
That's definitely something that I researched was like there's other
it's
states
snowing
in
like
the United
crazy
States
here
where
right
I
now.
could
I
have
love
moved
it.
because I'm an
Yeah,
online
so here,
content creator.
too.
I don't need to be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you
47
can live in,
acres of snow
you
in
know
2
what? I
days.
know a guy who lives
Beautiful
in
weather here right now. Loving it.
Bali,
I hate it.
and he does his and he only has an audio podcast, but he makes a good living. And Bali's cheap, according to him. I don't know where
Oh,
he's
he
living.
does, it does look like Night of the Roxbury Desert Trash.
But
Oh.
yeah, you can live anywhere. That's
Right.
one of the benefits. Freedom.
I was researching like what would be
yeah.
the best states to go to, and honestly, like financially, Florida and Texas are
the
perfect because they
Goutsbury.
actually have laws in place that protect small businesses. They don't tax you very highly.
Is he?
Real
Is
estate
he just
taxes are low.
stroking
Like,
the
everything
shaft
there
right
is low.
now?
The
Remember
problem
he
is
thought-
with
yeah,
so
Washington
you
had
can't
that
take the
same
cold,
rule.
dude.
Yeah, they
I cannot
don't.
take
No.
human
Yeah.
heat. I can't. It drives me nuts. Like
He's still
I
stroking the
just can't
shaft, I
take it.
hope.
I've
Yeah,
bought
Yeah,
I
but
grew
he's
up.
gotta be
I
stroking
grew
the
up
shaft
in
before he
Philly,
gets into
so
the-
do you want to talk
into
about
the
humid
blowing.
heat?
There you go.
know?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so I decided I researched me.
Yeah.
Down from the
I can't
disposable.
sell it. I don't have tens of thousands of dollars to pay banks.
Yeah.
No, the condo's underwater because after I moved, the
What?
real estate
Happens.
market tanks.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I can't sell it. I don't have
Oh.
tens of thousands of dollars to pay if I the mortgage.
Is that how that? Wait, is that how that works? Why has he got to
So the
pay to
market
sell his condo?
tanked.
No,
I
no,
guess
so
for a
he-
realtor.
He owed more than it was worth. That is legitimate.
How is that possible?
I don't.
Because that
No.
area, it did happen. This is true. It's a bad area or something, so the value of the house went down more than when he
Mm.
bought it. So you can't pay that. Now you can rent it out though, absolutely.
Right. And he
Uh,
should
but-
have done that.
As I recall, there was a hole in the roof of the condo that he
Uh-oh.
moved out of
Yeah.
too. So
Cool.
And also, he
Ugh.
was going to talk about it with people, but they called during the wrong times, and he didn't worry about the rent being coming.
I hate that. God damn it.
Mortgage company that I owe more on the mortgage than the house is worth if I sell it. I tried doing a short sale. They denied. They wouldn't let me do it. Like I couldn't do anything, right? So I'm
Too much
stuck in this
work,
financial
no.
situation. At the same time, all that's happening,
Sunroof
I
adds value.
very much overextended myself out here when I first moved out here. Like I paid a ton of money to move across the country.
Maybe you should have
I got
waited.
railroaded for that freaking move. They ended charging me
Railroaded?
almost $10,000.
Railroad makes it
You
sound
did-
like you were like unfairly put in a position.
You
Yeah,
chose
yeah.
to do this.
Those guest rooms don't fill themselves out, guys. You know that.
Right, obviously.
Yeah.
I was railroaded into buying this house in a gated community and buying a bunch of furniture that I could have just brought with me, which I also did bring a bunch of furniture, by the way, but I just bought new
Yeah.
stuff and throw it out.
Yeah.
Do you think
Right?
art is cheap? Come on.
No.
Come on.
Fuck off.
You need
Just
a-
to
you
keep
need
the
a
art
age
is
on.
cheap?
18-wheeler to go from
That was
coast
a
to
gift.
coast. It's going to
Yeah,
be
that was a
no,
gift.
And then
Yeah.
I furnished the house from top to bottom, and I basically
say
I
that.
was just having money in the
That's
bank.
Yeah, you didn't have to do
spending
that,
all of
buddy.
it, and then going into big credit card debt and stuff like that. And I'm thinking in my
For-
head, it
For
doesn't
what?
matter. I'm a big YouTuber, right?
Oh,
this gravy train's
I
He
watched.
was okay. Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was already on the extreme decline of YouTube, and just Machinima renegotiated his contract to make much less the year
Yes.
before he moved. He
Mhm.
knew things were going down, and yet he
Yep.
still chose to do that.
Very smart boy. This is the valedictorian, like Sizzy Mac is saying in the chat.
I,
Valedictorian.
I watched the first 2/3 of MC Hammer's Behind the Music, and the thing I learned was that money lasts forever.
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
in the last,
Especially
I'm
in
an idiot,
YouTube
right?
careers.
That's a-
I owe them
that's a
more. 'cause
clone
what happened was
high
the bottom
joke.
fell out, and the internet kind of turned their opinions on me, started not to
No.
like me, and next thing you know, my
Why did
views are
that
down,
happen?
My
No,
revenue's
it's
down.
because there was
I
more
got people
competition and you
hitting
just-
me with
you didn't
false copyright
change.
strikes on
Where's
my
the
channel
goose
that are completely
chasing
illegal.
meme?
But YouTube
Why did that
doesn't
happen,
care.
Phil?
I
Why did
went
that
through
happen, Phil?
with a pirate. I had a copyright pirate that was copyright all this shit. It took me months to get over it and write all the letters and fight it all.
Right, and so
I
my
swear, it's just
channel,
making him
which
comfortable right now.
actually was one of like the top
Easing
50
him in.
gaming channels ever
Yeah.
on the internet,
You gotta
was
lube
kicked
it
out of
up.
YouTube's
Yeah.
algorithm
Pry it
because
open
of
a
all
little
these
bit.
copyright issues.
Yeah. How's our
And
boy
keep
doing?
on-
Good
Now
so
my
far.
miss
channel
anything.
wasn't
You
getting
didn't miss
any more
anything
extra
yet.
views during
Nope,
the busy
nothing
gaming
yet.
season of the year. I lost a ton of
Okay,
money.
I think
so
I might
was
skip
still
ahead though because it
making
looks
good
like they're
money,
looking at
but, like,
numbers over
You
here.
know, for
Ooh,
money.
Okay,
Ooh.
sweet.
People are very critical.
Yeah.
So people
Okay, go
are
back, go
very-
back. See how he,
Whoa.
can you see
When
how
it
he
comes
opens
to
with this
the,
though? I want to see that.
When it comes to the bankruptcy,
Oh yeah, okay.
and that
Oh,
Go back. I
shit.
want to see how he
extra
opens
mortgage
this.
gone.
well,
I
you
now
know, this is Phil. This is a source of a lot of the criticism about you
Mm.
is your financial choices, and I think that's
Yes,
largely
okay, good-
due
good-
to the
good-
fact that
good
you ask
transition.
Your
That's
audience,
good.
for money for bills and things, but when it comes to the bankruptcy, people are very critical. Let me try to get that big. People are very critical. So
Mhm.
you had a, and I'm gonna be, listen. I had a job in corporate finance where I had to look at people's
Okay, so glazing is
information
over
like this
now.
all the
Cool.
time
Let's
because
go.
I was a credit analyst, and so I kind of know probably what happened here. But you're people that are very critical of you. They say things like,
Oh, I've never seen the credit card balances and stuff laid out like this before.
Yes.
This is amazing.
It's way more than it takes to finance a home. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you could finance a home for a lot less than $131,000, by the way. But okay, go ahead.
Music is what was it?
It's the Deus Ex theme. I'm turning it off. I'm
Deus
turning it
Ex
off.
Mike is not good enough for this. It just sucks. His mic is cucking you.
I
get
know,
the
I
joke.
know.
got a lot of
Yeah.
messages like this, like, He spent $131,000 in unsecured credit. Like, what
That's
did he
so
buy?
much. That's so much.
Also,
That's a
business
lot.
loans just to keep things going. Yes, business loans as well.
Dude,
Yeah.
$26,000 on one credit card is
God damn.
insane.
Isn't that one at the top more? It's
That's
kind of
10,000.
Oh, okay. The bit rate on my side is not
Oh,
great.
sorry. Yeah, hold on.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I think it's my fault.
That's
That's a lot.
That's so much.
A lot.
That's like a house almost. Do you
A
know?
house.
Do you
Sorry.
know what?
Any
all
comment,
this
Philip?
131,000
Any
comprised of?
comments?
Yep.
It all started when like I said, when I moved out
Not
here,
my
it was
fault.
furnishing the house, buying all my new equipment, all of
Okay.
that.
Any
So you're talking,
comments?
you
Anyone
know,
get that reference?
tens of thousands of
No.
dollars to start.
What was that?
And then it just
Someone
ballooned.
did
And the
it.
reason it ballooned is because I
WWE
didn't have the income
champions,
anymore to pay for
hookers.
anything. You know,
Oh.
I had these 2 mortgages, I had all these
Well,
bills.
then why
and
didn't you
I
cut
had
back?
half income from what I was previously making. So I had budgeted off
rolls?
of, if I'm going to keep making this amount. And then when my
Yeah.
YouTube channel basically declined and tanked, I lost so much income that I now had to
You
start
already
putting
knew that was
almost
going
everything on
happening,
credit
so-
cards. And
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
That's
listen how
not
stupid this
true.
is, all right?
This is not a valid. Like, this is stupid right here. This is dumb.
Bingo,
Uh-oh.
ultra pig roast combo.
Don't get all up in my business, my hydraulically outfitted friend. Why, I watch the first 2/3 of the MC Hammer behind the music, and if there's one thing I've learned about money, it's that it never runs out.
There's Phil. That's our boy. Yeah.
Awesome show, Clone High, by the way. The guys that did
Nice.
Clone High are the ones that did the first Lego movie. Really
Nice. Nice.
Okay,
Well,
we don't need that.
And my logic
No.
in my head, because I'm panicking, what am I going to do, right? I'm thinking, I know what I'll do. I'll
Have a
rack up
credit
this
card.
credit card that's 0% interest for a year, right? I'll keep
Okay,
it on
that's
there.
1 year.
One
though.
year.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds pretty fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't they do like double after the year or something?
No, if some people try to game the system like this, and they just get that's why they go bankrupt because you end up you just stay on the hamster wheel. So you get a new credit card with a 1 year 0% rate to pay off your other card, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one, and you can just endlessly go down this train.
Ah.
Love it. Love it.
For a year and make
okay.
payments. But then what I'll do is at the end of the year, I'll transfer that card to another card that's 0%
Yeah.
on balance transfers, right? And then
Well,
I'll
that's
do that.
something, you know, to be honest, that sometimes works. Like my wife and I.
Good financial. That's finance. You could learn that in finance school, I bet. Right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Right.
do
I've
it
done that.
once, like it's not the end of the world. But if you do it 20 times,
Right.
it's not good.
Yeah, you don't want to play kick the can
Yeah.
for too
Well,
long.
if
We're
you're
very
smart-
careful to transfer at the right time, and
Yeah.
she
Yes.
does the math. Is the fees to transfer it worth it? You know,
Right.
like, and you know, it wasn't even extravagant amounts. I think one time we did 3,000 for a big
His
for
his accent's killing me. I'm
appliances we
sorry.
needed, like a washer
Which
dryer.
one?
and
Key is to not
refrigerator.
endlessly go
Right.
to
Both
the
of 'em.
max
So
of
that
every
can
card
sometimes
if
be
you
a
do
good
this. That's very
strategy,
cool.
but
Right.
not if you don't move
I
it
guess
off
I'm used
before
to
the
Phil's
interest
accent,
kicks
but
in.
I'm not used
That's
to
right.
Carlos.
Did
And
you
so-
screw up on that, Mr. Finance Major?
I screwed up on so much. I did. Like, first of all, I was basically living on credit that I had gotten when I was a popular YouTuber and was making way more. So I
So
had all
your
these
credit was based on a
Holy
higher
shit, I didn't
income that you
expect
had
that.
then lost.
exactly. So
I
here
mean,
I
that's
am
Hold on.
sitting with all
Pause,
this credit.
please. What
my
does that
God.
matter? I was living on credit that I had while I was a big YouTuber. So just you had a low interest
doesn't-
rate.
Wait,
That
Which
Yeah,
you decided
what?
to live on it then?
that's
Right.
not even true, is it? Because I thought he maxed
No.
out a bunch of credit cards going to. He took. Oh no, sorry. He took out a bunch of. Well, actually, yeah, he took out a bunch of
Nice
cash
spikes.
advances
Yeah.
to go to tournaments and
No,
stuff.
no, that was before that though. Remember, that was before YouTube money.
Ah, yes.
Cash
Uh,
advances is way before he got paid on YouTube. So that's different
Isn't it-
deal.
Vikes
He
just
maxed-
tipped.
he-
Transferring is for losers. $20 cash advances to buy pizza is a smart move.
Yes.
Kids.
That's what the
Yeah,
fuck
it
is
is.
up,
What he's
YouTube.
just what he's just admitting right now is the credit card debt from tournaments was before he made any money on YouTube. That was just he was going to be paying that off. He paid that off until the very year he went to Washington. Remember?
Ah, okay. So he didn't
Right.
just pay that off all at once when he was making an absurd
No,
amount
no,
of
no,
money.
no.
Ah, yes.
No, he
No,
should
no,
have
no.
done
Ah,
that,
yes.
Snoot.
Ah,
He
yes.
should have done that.
He should have
Make
done
a lot
that.
of
He should have
money.
paid off his condo
Yeah,
too.
probably
He was making
would've
over
been smart instead
$100,000.
of buying that condo with the hole in the roof, huh?
No,
Guys,
you
go
guys.
for
I'm just
over
gonna,
100. Go
well,
ahead.
I'm just gonna buy statues. Is what I was gonna say. What were
Uh-huh.
you gonna say? Yeah.
It's like over $100,000, and living on credit is just not smart.
How?
No matter what you're doing, and with the lowest shit mortgage payment that he was having,
Right.
It's just so insane to think about how much better situation he could have had for himself.
Are these?
Yes.
Are these? It says estimated minimum. These are all like his minimum payments here. So
Oh my
like
God.
272, 26, 179,
Yeah.
336, 377. That's a
Oh,
lot. That's a lot of
That's
dinero.
a lot.
That's a lot of dinero. Por favor, Montoya, please.
Por favor,
Montoya,
Montoya.
por favor.
Por favor.
that I can use, and I'm like, oh, maybe my channel will come back. Maybe things will turn for the better. Maybe I'll be able to
Geez,
sell
good.
the
all
condo
on
and
maybe.
connect.
You
I
did
was
great.
really crossing my fingers that I'd win that lotto again, and that
Uh-huh.
just pay that right off.
We're between
Eventually
2,000 and
things will turn
3,000
around,
per month.
And I'm just
Oh
kind
my
of like,
God.
I hope. Well, you can't live on hope.
It's
You
like
gotta
an
live on
roll
reality.
my
Right?
R's.
But that was
Roll
me
my
being
R's.
stupid and being ignorant
Por
and being
favor.
dumb and making bad choices after bad choice after bad choice. So, you start off with, let's say, 20, 30,000 of credit card debt, but then all of a sudden it's going up because you got fees, because you got the interest, and I'm not, I'm making minimum payments.
Huh?
He started that sentence.
It's going up because you got fees, because you got the interest, and I'm not, I'm making minimum.
What?
Oh, I'm not making payments. He
Oh.
changed it to
Yeah.
I'm making minimum payments.
A little Freudian.
He talks a lot. He's talked a lot about how it's like, oh, I would have to think like, which bill can I pay? Which bill can I pay? Oh, this one I can pay, and this one can wait another week, or I have to pay this one, right?
Yeah.
That's all his like rotating like credit card monthly
Uh-huh.
payments. That's
Has to be.
wild.
That's nuts.
Minimum payments,
Dude, same
juggling
Logan.
everything.
Same.
Then you stop paying things,
Yep.
and that's not good. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it
anyway,
just-
can
it
we
just
move
got
on?
so-
We switched their positions
Yeah.
in the interview here too.
This is a production choice.
Yeah.
I respect it.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Switch
the
it up.
It's the
It's a
180. It's rule number one in film production is that you always cross the 180 degree line. That's the
Right.
rule.
God,
You know what?
he's-
He's
Sorry, then
keeping it
there's
fresh.
default, and then there's
He's
Yeah.
getting so
Oh,
good at
God.
chat.
charge-offs, and that
Yeah.
screws
It's
up
like
your
kick chat in
credit,
that
so you
chat
can't
right
get additional credit to try
Right.
to fix your situation.
So I got to the point where there was no way out. Like there was no way I was ever going to pay any of this debt. There was no way I could afford it.
What about
I
King
couldn't
Arc?
sell the condo. I was dying
what
to
about
get
the
rid of this
King
thing,
Arc?
and
Huh?
they wouldn't let me short sell it. I couldn't find anyone to like help me
Nice,
out
Jay.
at all. So I had to go through with the bankruptcy. It was like the only way out, really. I was
Really?
trying for years to avoid it, and then I was basically at my breaking point.
Well,
It
yeah,
was-
when you realize you have 130,000 in unsecured credit cards, it's going to take you 27 years to pay it back or whatever.
Yeah.
right.
Even at a couple thousand a month, it would take you forever to pay it
Forever.
back.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
that's kind of the situation that
That's
bankruptcy
the long
is
and short
for,
of it.
Yes, that's
right?
true.
To kind of
That's
let
true.
you get a reset when you get so far in debt, there's literally no way to climb out.
That's
know?
right. Yep.
I'm out.
So
I'm
the
out.
thing is, the bankruptcy got rid of the condo. It actually had me surrender the condo. So it was for
No, you stopped making. He
Well,
straight up stopped
yeah.
making payments on that. And
Right.
they-
Yeah, so but it did happen. I mean, he's not lying about that. He
No, but the
did-
bankruptcy
he
didn't do
lost-
that. They foreclosed on him.
No, the
didn't they?
bankruptcy made that happen.
Oh, I
right?
see.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well,
closed the
we've never
pot.
had to do
It
that.
got it
so
out of my
sorry.
name. I wasn't responsible for that anymore.
There's still
All
time.
the credit cards,
There's still
went
time.
away.
You're right.
I
And
was
that
still
was
left
Linda's
with debt.
idea,
I was
yes,
still
to
left with
not
the
pay the
mortgage on this
condo.
house with the car loan for my car. And so a
car
few
loan
things that
for-
I wasn't
what else
able
would it
to
be
get
for?
rid of. Like another thing that, of course, people all bring up taxes, right? So during this time
I'd
period,
rather
I
bring
wasn't
up the
paying my
WWE
taxes
champion.
properly, and that's on
I
me.
would
It's
love that
another thing
too.
I wasn't doing because I didn't have the money, and I screwed it all up, and I owed all this money to back taxes to the feds.
That's right, big guy.
That still has to be paid off. So I still do have significant debt. It's just that it's luckily not killing me and choking me anymore. And I'm in a situation now
It's
where I'm
luckily
making
it's not
money and I can
strangling and
actually
choking me with its
reinvest into my
thighs.
business and
Ow.
do improvements and things and do better for my family. I've learned from those horrible choices that I
This
made. I mean,
camera-
it's on me.
Oh, okay.
You
As much
always
as-
say your family. Come on, dude. You got a wife and a cat. That doesn't count as a family.
Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, that's very negative. That's very negative, sir. Let's feed some positivity. Generate some
Okay.
Yeah,
skip
get
juice.
some skip juice going. Get some
Yeah,
skip juice going.
sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the little tab. I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to vamp. I was trying to vamp for you. Sorry.
You know, I
sorry, sorry. Go
appreciate it.
ahead.
Okay. Let's see. NWO News says I hate when he says deride Phil. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Darude
gross,
film.
Steve.
Sandstorm Darude film.
Yeah.
Right?
Darude.
Yeah.
Come on, say it correctly. Darude.
Is it
Darude.
Darude?
No, I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. All right,
Sorry.
Smitty Weberman Jensen says, "Dude looks like JP from Grandma's Boy. It's weird.
He does.
He does. Butterlords and Indrid learning the hag laugh. I enjoy it. Boat Knight says, "Why are there 30 statues in this sandwich shop? Because we need them,
Good
guys.
question.
It's for the business."
Yeah, it's for the future endeavors.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I read this
that's
one
pretty
from
simple.
Funky Monk, who fortunately didn't miss much. He was just stroking the shaft real quick, okay? Licking the tip. Jeff K says, what's this? Oh, there he is, JP. Phil's Seattle research is Google. Cost of living tax-free. SEO lists places on the South Seattle was 12th. No poor/urban gentleman. Seattle it is. Let's go. Jay Wisso that asks, who is more financially responsible, DSP or a crackhead? I'm gonna go with the crackhead on that one.
Yeah, at least a crackhead gets something out of it, like drugs.
Yeah. PWOP wouldn't let him short sell the condo. Wouldn't let him, short sell the condo. He tried
Yeah.
the little short.
Yeah,
They
little
wouldn't let him
short.
do that.
Little short. And Shiny Teeth says, ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh.
So here's the funny part about that. Like,
Here's the
people
funny
say
part.
that,
Let's
right?
start
And
with
it's
that.
like,
Thank you,
okay, in the
guys.
sense
Thank
of
you.
a husband, a
Beep
wife,
boop
and kids.
set
or
on my
whatever. No, I
face.
don't have. What do they call that? The nuclear family or something like that?
They
No,
call
I'm never.
It's called the radiation family.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called the
it's
radiation family, idiot.
The uranium family.
Have that. Like we're not
Yeah.
going to have
Pretty
kids.
simple.
Uranus
We made
family,
that
come
choice
on.
together that we don't want to have children. But that doesn't mean that I don't have a family. I have
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
relatives,
Not
you
a
know,
neighbor, you're
parents.
right. If you have other relatives, sure.
Yeah, I got my wife.
We don't talk to them either, so we don't talk to them
Cat
either,
that's
Steven. but-
Essentially,
No.
like our son. No, he's not a human son, but basically he's our responsibility, and we take
Philip.
care of him. We spend a heck of a
He's
lot
our
of time with him. You
son.
know.
This is my
It's
son.
Son.
My mom was talking
So
about that the
you know,
other day. Like,
it's ridiculous
"You
because people
have a
act
family?"
like, for example, one of the people who gives me
He's
shit for
the
that
person
is
you're talking to is acting like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Review
Fuck.
Tech USA. He's another YouTuber, and he rags
Jason,
on
stop
bringing up
mentioning
this.
Yeah, can we get it up on the whiteboard, please?
He has
Yep.
a family. He
I'm
doesn't
Zero.
familiar. Isn't this the guy that just made his ex-wife shave him or some shit? It
Yes.
was just on Kino last night. I'm
What a
trying
the
to-
guy, the guy whose name is Review Tech, but he doesn't know how to build a PC live on his own show. It's pretty fun.
Philip. Philip.
Let's be real, Philip. Do you know how to do that? Or
You don't know how to do a goddamn thing, Phil. Come on.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
You ain't doing a goddamn thing.
So-
Well, yeah.
But I mean, this guy
Glass
is ragging
houses,
on me
that's
saying I
right.
don't have a family, yet this guy also has insane problems with his own family
Bruh.
situation that he puts forward
Bruh.
publicly in his content all the time.
Okay, well that's a different thing than not having one and claiming that your child is a cat. Your cat is a child.
Mhm.
insanely
This is
different. Thanks.
Very
Go ahead.
insanely irrelevant. Moving on.
So
Yeah.
why
Oh
would you
yeah,
try
a
to
good example
criticize
is the
someone
mic
else, you know?
arm. Ooh.
I think it's just semantics. It's not, if people really don't think someone has a family because they don't have kids, I guess you can argue that if you
The person
want to.
you're
But if
talking
you look
to
it up in a
did, but
dictionary,
okay.
it doesn't say you have to have kids to have.
In the dictionary, I looked up the dictionary definition of family, and hold on a
family.
second. What does it say here?
Let's see.
Family.
Family. Nowhere does
definition.
it say the cats don't count as sons. Nowhere.
A group of one or more parents and their children living together as a unit.
I'm gonna assume they mean human children.
Correct.
there.
Yes. Well, humans can only have human children. So.
Oh yeah.
So that is the implication there.
Greedo
So,
says, "This
whatever.
is my son Jasper. He is not
Oh,
human."
yeah,
Neither am
I
I.
I understand it. You got a lot of disputes with those kind of people, right? Like Review Tech
Yeah,
and
those kind of people.
Keemstar
Uh,
and a lot of other content creators you seem to be battling with. And they
I
Battling.
don't know. Why is
take
that?
shots at you and you take shots at them.
Well, yes and no. I don't really take shots at them. What it is about,
Bro.
I'd say about 10 years ago, it probably happened about the time I moved out of Connecticut to Washington State. It became a viral movement on the internet to essentially make fun of Darkside Phil. Because
No,
before
honey.
then, those years of
We're gonna enjoy
2008,
what's
Do I,
coming up.
2019,
do I, do
I
I,
was
speed-
actually
do I
seen
speed
as
through
one of
this?
the biggest gaming
Has
YouTubers.
to. We
and
have to.
people respected
then
me.
Myth Bear.
People reached
Give it-
out
give
to
it
me
the
with
5 sec- yeah,
opportunities.
do that,
They
do
said,
one
I'm
point
going to
five.
work with Shinnem, I'm going to
Myth
E3
Bear
and cover these
says
big events.
that
But at one point,
something good's coming.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Spoilers,
right.
No
right?
spoil. No
and there's
spoilers.
many reasons for it. If
No
you have
spoilers,
any,
no
that's up to you.
spoilers.
I know you have many
No
questions.
spoilers,
To
come
ask
on.
me tonight.
No,
But
yeah, let's try to move forward. Actually, I told you I had this whole board here next to me. Post-it
Oh
notes.
God!
Move forward positively.
Let's try to move forward, bitch. Damn.
I don't want to miss anything. So listen, the next question I'm going to ask you may be considered like private medical information.
Okay, let's just very quickly. slow
Okay,
this
let's
back
just
down.
go
Let's
back down
just
to
very
one on this
quickly go down to
one.
on this
Private
one.
medical
Okay,
information.
let's go. Hello.
Okay.
If you don't want to answer, this,
I'm
then I
very
understand.
excited
but,
right now.
Depends. Let's see what it is.
But
depends.
let me
Gout?
explain this to you.
He is
Okay.
prepared.
I
I'm
have a son
impressed.
who is autistic, severely autistic.
Oh boy.
Goodness, I'm trying not to scream because there's
Non-verbal,
other people
he
in my
doesn't
house.
speak. But I've been around a
Don't
lot of
you know why?
autistic people because of raising my son.
Oh,
He's
no.
12 now.
No.
And
No.
one of the big criticisms about you is you're constantly asking for support, constantly asking for money.
I thought he
And
was going to say
I don't know, I've been
thing.
observing some of this. So I wanted to ask
Observing.
you, have you ever
Observing.
been diagnosed with being on the spectrum or
Oh,
having
God.
Asperger's?
When I was growing up, that stuff, no one ever talked about any of that stuff at all.
Okay.
I doubt that a
nobody
single
asked.
doctor would have ever even like done a test or measured anything like that when I was growing
I
up.
think they
Unless
had
you were like
autism back
showing
then,
overt
Phil.
They
signs
did.
outward of stuff like that. No one ever talked about that stuff. You know what I mean? So no, I've never had a test. I don't know. You know, who knows? Maybe there is and maybe there isn't. I wouldn't know.
Well, I think
Thank you, War
know,
Dog
and I
Leader.
could be wrong. I mean, I'm just an observer
Yeah.
here, an outsider looking in. But it seems to me that you have
I'm glad
a
it's
little
not
bit
annoying.
of trouble, like comprehending social norms.
What?
Like,
Oh my God.
Phil's gonna be like,
Didn't
"What do you?"
expect that.
Phil's gonna be like, "What do you mean by that?"
What do you mean by that? I
Could
can't
you explain
tell.
that further? I'm not picking up on anything.
My face hurts.
Yes, that's true.
Is that true?
for example, like,
What?
do you have a perception of like how many times during an average stream that you ask for support or money? Because that's one of the big criticisms too. Like,
Do I count? No, I do not. Because
No.
it's actually
Can
it's
you take a
directly
guess? Can you
it's
take a
directly
guess?
proportionate to how much
Christ.
support I got during that stream. You know what
All
I
right.
mean?
So
Like,
if you don't get support, you ask for it more. Is
that's
what
right.
you're saying.
Ask and you shall receive.
That's right. That's
Yes.
right.
Okay,
That's
but do you
true.
understand that turns a lot of people off? Like,
Absolutely.
and
Sure. it does.
What are
I
you
hate to
doing?
include this, but I'm going to include this. You know, I'm not a big gamer, but my son is. In fact, though, we're having a real problem with him with screen time. I just got him a new game today for his Nintendo,
Why'd you do that?
and we're trying to cut him down on screen time because it seems to me he's 8 years old. He's a big
Think
gamer.
I'm right?
PlayStation VR,
Wow.
Switch,
1 hour a day, Steve.
and he's
Uh-huh.
also he watches video game streamers. He
Uh-oh.
watches Ninja and he watches Hassan and
Oh,
was
well,
the
don't do that. But
XQC he watches.
oh, don't do that.
And
8 years
you know,
old?
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
just I asked him out
This
of the
is
blue. I'm
weird.
like, "Do you ever watch Dark
8
Side Phil?"
years
He goes,
old?
Why
"No."
is he
I
letting
go,
an
"Do you know who
8-year-old
that is?"
watch
He
his
goes,
son?
Hold on. Listen
By
to
the
what he
way.
just said.
Okay.
asked him out
Wait,
of the
hold
blue.
on,
I'm
hold on,
like, "Do
hold
you
on,
ever
hold
watch?"
on. Go, sorry.
Yeah,
Like, 8 years old watch Hassan XQC? How dumb do you want them to
that's
be?
weird.
I mean, that's what kids just like get auto, like, you know, sort of forwarded to that, right? So it's not their fault. Let's let him
Yeah.
go. Let's let us
Alright,
let him
okay,
go.
sorry.
Let's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
And you know, I asked him out of the blue. I'm like, "Do you ever watch Dark Side Phil?" He goes, "No." I go, "Do you know who that is?" He goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Well, you watch these other guys, don't you like his show?" And he goes, "I watched him sometimes, but he asks for money all the time."
Mhm.
And
This sounds like a made up
Yes.
story. I don't think
I
I
there's.
yes,
don't
it is.
care.
I
It's
agree.
so funny though.
I
It's
agree.
so
This
funny.
is kind of a way to ask this, like, in a
Yeah.
soft way,
organically, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I almost was going to clip a video of him talking about this, but I thought, I'm not going to hit you with that.
Nice
But
job,
like,
Robin.
there is a perception, even among people, and I swear I didn't coach him. I didn't know he knew who you were, but he's always either playing a video game or watching a streamer. So I
Mhm.
thought maybe he knows who you are. He did know who you are. And by the way, he told me to tell you that he could beat you at what is it, Friday Night Freddy? He could beat you at any of those games.
I love Friday Night Freddy.
What Street Fighter?
Friday Night
Like when
Freddy.
I
No,
play Friday Night?
Friday Night at Freddy's, I guess.
Oh,
That's
Five
a
Nights at Freddy's.
multiplayer game, you fucking
I know.
fake
This
gamer.
is not a real.
Yeah.
Your little kid's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Please.
Five
Oh,
Nights at
no.
Freddy's.
Bitch.
I hate those games. I suck ass. I would never.
Well, I
hate
heard
those
you're going to be
games.
doing a marathon. He's always playing them, but like,
There could be.
So,
Yeah, we might
but
be doing.
but
that,
what
yeah.
I'm saying, Phil, is that there's this perception that you.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like
Mm-hmm.
in my world, it's customary to ask for support once, maybe twice through the stream. Like if you take a break in the middle, when you come back, you say something.
I do that.
But like Did you know there's a whole YouTube channel dedicated just to counting the number of times that you ask
Yes.
for money in a
Absolutely. There's entire
I love that channel.
networks
Weird
and
choices,
programs
dude.
written to count the amount of times I say a single word in all of my content ever on YouTube.
And there's an
Okay,
entire.
that's
Did you know
fine
there's
right
an
now.
entire search
We're talking
engine
about
called
begging.
Pig Go?
Yeah, exactly.
Where you
Yeah.
Why, hey, Phil, why do they call it Pig Go? By
Yeah,
Yeah,
why?
that's weird. Why'd
Yeah.
they choose
Search by
A?
keyword.
Big ups Frawny, by the way.
yeah, big ups.
Yep.
That's right.
Listen. I'm trying to help you here. I really am.
Oh,
because
that's always
I
that's
understand.
always a bad sign when someone say, "Listen,
Oh my God,
Oh,
we're going
boy.
to watch Frawny.
Oh,
we're going
boy.
to watch Frawny.
let's go."
And
Oh
why
my
people
God,
are-
this is
are
good.
Like,
This is good.
Look at his
saying this
face.
stuff. And I thought
This is better than I
people are-
expected.
Watch his face when it transitions to the full
are
screen.
like, saying this stuff, and I thought they're got to be exaggerating.
No.
But then I found this Frawny the tractor.
Frawny, shout
I'm
out
sure it's
Frawny,
what you
legend.
would describe as one of your
Beg souls
detractors.
count 62.
I mean,
And
they
look at
call
this.
themselves
Yeah.
the Tractor. They have it in their name.
When you were playing
Philip?
Dark Souls,
yeah.
you asked for money 62 times. When you were playing light razzing, I don't know. He makes plays on words on the games you were playing.
Okay.
You asked for money 85 times.
Mhm.
You tested a mic, and then you
Oh.
begged for money 31 times while testing a mic. And this one is just greed mode, beg count 58. Successful streamer begged 78 times. And I'm not going to play these videos because they're very disparate.
This one says 101 100 times. These are higher than the views that DSP gets. 111,
crazy.
100, 101. Holy fuck.
I'm
Disparaging. They
wondering
like
if
make
Phil's
you have a
gonna
huge
pretend his
head. and
internet
No
cut
make
out.
way.
Funny.
Yeah.
Popeyes felt it.
My neck is starting to feel really sore.
Oh, ow, I gotta go to bed.
JC Denton, I gotta go.
Yeah,
Beg
I'm
count
sorry.
100. So to eat Popeyes, you begged for money 100 times. Flight Simulator, you begged for money 111 times. Call of Duty, you rage quit 9 times. They clip. And I gotta tell you, I watched these with a counter going, he can't ask for money 101 times in one stream. They clip them all and they put them together. I don't know what beg more is, but you ask for money 101 times. We've
Big
got
more?
Life
What's
is
big
Strange.
more?
I've never heard of that
Beg
game.
count 33.
Mhm.
Life is Strange, I guess they meant.
Yeah.
Nightly Kingly
I
begs.
just tweeted
count
about you,
six-
Frawny.
Wife
Okay.
is strange is so funny.
Life is strange. Great
5,
game.
Shadow of something 77 times. WWEC Band
Oh, God.
Yeah, what does that
Alright,
stand
Steven,
for?
he's
Phil?
dead.
Wait,
Come
hold on.
He's
This-
dead. He's dead. He's dead.
WWEC Band World. What's WWEC stand for,
that?
Philip? Hello?
times.
He's dead. He's
145
already
begs in
dead.
this
145 begs, sir. That's so many.
stream. And all this person does, Phil, is go through your streams and then clip all the times you ask for money. And then they put it together, and I guess they
So
make
what
it
do you
kind of
think
funny.
about those
I wasn't
numbers, Philip?
really,
Yes,
like,
thoughts?
amused by this.
What?
But
Opinion?
I'm just wondering, like, do you realize that
take?
you ask for money that many times in one stream?
Well, first off, I've never watched any of this content to make it clear. I don't.
Not
Dumbass.
insanely
Okay.
irrelevant. Move on. Next
No one
question.
cares.
Insanely
Hey,
relevant point.
Frawny,
Next.
there they are. Hi.
Big ups.
know
Big
how
ups.
truthful that is. I'm
I
certainly
went through
not
with
saying.
a counter, Phil. He's right. I mean, unless he's like AI, he's got like
Watch
CIA
one right
level
now.
AI
Let's
to
watch
make
the
these
clip.
clips of
All,
you asking
all
for
I'm
money.
saying is I'm answering this question in perspective of I have no clue if
Phil,
anything that a detractor puts
It
out
doesn't,
there
that doesn't,
is
you're, what are you
Okay, so
talking
thank
about?
you.
He is telling you that you begged 145 times in one video. I'm not asking you, do you know that you begged
No.
145 times in that video because you watched this video? He's telling you you did it, sir.
Yeah.
Sure not. All I can ask is
come
from
on.
my perspective, right? I haven't seen that
Yes.
content. I can't really respond to it.
Yes,
Oh,
you can.
You've seen your
no,
own content.
I mean,
You're
I
in it.
do ask for contributions.
A lot.
Basically,
A lot.
once
Jinx.
as
A lot.
soon as I start my
Oh,
podcast,
yeah, jinx.
and if we're talking about how I did the day before, I'll mention, you know,
You
how
sly
we did,
raccoon.
and I'll say, hey, let's hit the goals today. We have some goals in place. Here's the rewards coming up. If we
Yeah,
have
but
a
you do it a
reward
lot.
Play
schedule,
one,
we'll
please,
talk about
Steven.
that.
Please.
During
Play
each
the clip,
podcast,
Steven,
I'll
play
mention
the
it
clip,
several
play the
times
clip.
for sure.
Well, this
Gotta
is
clip
this is
Steven.
why I brought up the autism, because
Why?
I don't know if you know this, but people with autism have like perceptual problems, and
Hyperfixation.
social problems, and they don't recognize social cues.
I don't. Okay, real quick
And,
pause.
like,
I really
that's what made
apologize,
me
everybody.
think that maybe you're on this.
I do not know how Philip turns on that stream tonight or tomorrow, whenever he gets there, and says, "Yeah, this was a
Yeah.
good interview. He's very fair." At
Ah,
this
really?
point
Right.
already,
I thought
right?
this went really well.
I think
Yeah, you can't
Very
say
tall.
that anymore. He's talking about
No.
autism, and you know how much Philip takes a insult when you say talk about autism.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Like that's the
Bad.
word. Like he gets really offended by autism.
Yeah,
like,
someone's gonna call him a retard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this is gonna be something, man. But
Well,
all
if
right,
it's
go ahead, sorry.
factual, that's okay.
Oh, good point. Sorry, thank you.
Right.
Spectrum, because a neurodivergent person or a person on the spectrum might not realize that they were asking that many times,
Asking
and that
that?
this is what I'm saying. People with autism also have a problem with social norms. So, like, the social norm is
Yes.
ask for support once or twice a show.
Okay.
And I think most show hosts would agree with that. If you
Yeah.
make 4 or 5, I
In
don't
this chat, excuse me, sir. I've been watching you, and I was wondering, are you a massive autist?
know, but 88 times, 122 times, 56 times in one stream, it's a little bit extreme, and I think that's
do
why
have the
your
same
detractors
accent.
go after
Yeah,
you
they
so
do.
much, because nobody.
Oh,
Big up Sage and Proper in the chat there. 49 bags
Yep.
today.
that
I'm
is
not aware
why
of
my
anybody else.
detractors- that
And this is
not
what
why
I
my
did.
detractors go after me.
I went to Twitch and I just started watching some random gaming streamers, and I got links from people
These
to
are screamers.
watch, and I watched from the beginning
Wife
to
Gaming
the
streams.
end.
Yeah, wife is
And
strange.
over on Twitch, at least, most of the gaming streamers, hey,
Yeah, Franny, you can die happy
thanks
now,
for the
dude.
support, give some subs. Here's our goal tonight. And a lot of them didn't even have goals.
Will
but they would
Philip bring
read
up
the,
Kino right
the
now?
gifts or the
Hell
tips.
yeah.
or
Great
the
response,
cheers
Philip.
or
Not
you know,
trying to get you
whatever.
advice, but
But they don't ask so many times. So I think that's
Ask.
why,
Yes.
because
Fuck.
it's just too much. You don't think it's too much?
Let me put it this way: the people
No.
who have issue with how much I ask are the people.
That's not
Philip?
what he asked.
Yes or no question. That's
Yes or no?
Your Honor, Your Honor, please direct the witness to answer the question.
yes.
who benefit
Conjecture.
the most by bringing it up.
Thank you.
It's
You're
that
welcome.
simple.
What?
People who make this benefit the most. Let me put it this way:
What?
the people who have
Say it
issue
again?
with how much I ask are the people who benefit the most by bringing it up.
No, okay.
What
it's
are you
not
talking about?
at all what I asked you. So go on.
What?
Try
Okay.
again.
Yes.
It's that simple.
That's
People
not
who
the
make this kind of toxic
question.
content, an entire channel dedicated to counting how many times I ask for donations.
I
and they
agree. That's a
monetize
little
it.
that's a little obsessive to
You
count.
know.
Sure,
and to
whatever, I don't
clip
give a
all the-
fuck.
every
Answer the
single time
question.
that you ask for money together. But
money,
I have to
it's
say,
cool.
Phil, regardless of whether you call them a detractor, they're factually accurate,
Okay, fair enough.
and that's the problem. They're factually
now what?
accurate. You do
Well, well,
ask
here's the
all
thing.
the time.
I don't think that's a problem. I think that's a perception.
What? It's a problem, home dog.
Yeah, home dog.
Home
Some people
dog?
think it's a
Don't
problem.
you think some of the
others
stuff
don't.
is cringe though? Like,
Oh,
for
of course
example,
it's cringe. It's meant
it's-
to be cringe.
it's meant to be.
Iggy, your brain
Oh,
worm.
it's meant to be cringe.
I
Okay.
see.
Goodness, it's
Ah,
meant
good
to be
strategy.
cringe.
Come on.
to be over the top
Oh,
and cringe.
Phil,
That's the whole idea.
Was it last night or the night before that you were like, we got to hit this goal because I don't know if I can order Arby's
That's
tonight.
right. We gotta get the Arby's the
Oh.
next day. You gotta get it. My wife's coming home from work. She doesn't want to cook. Let's get the Arby's.
This is kind of a deflection though. But don't you see how,
Oh
like,
God.
what if I said,
Okay,
like,
let
my-
me just
it-
say,
look,
I
would-
anyone that says Kylo Dent in this chat from now on, if it's not in a positive way, you're getting banned. Because
It's
holy
Kylo
shit, man.
Daddy.
It's JC Denton.
Give
It's JC Denton.
Give him
Or-
some fucking credit here, man. Holy shit, man.
Fucking
Ugh.
Kylo Daddy here.
No,
This
it's
is great.
Whoa, easy.
Whoa,
consider
I
this
respect
cringe.
him right
Like,
now.
what if I was on my show
Kylo
and I
Goat.
said, I'd like to
Kylo
order
Goat.
pizza for my kids
Sir
because I don't feel
Kylo
like cooking,
Dent.
but I need to
Yeah.
get $50 in super chats first.
Okay.
I would never do that
No,
because I
Cody
would think
Daniel.
that is so cringy. You
Well,
know,
that's
that is like-
that's
Upgraded
different.
to
Do you
Darth
know
Dent?
the
Okay.
context of me actually ordering Arby's? Because it's not me just ordering dinner for my family. That's actually not what it is.
no. Then you do the review of
Kylo
3
step on me,
sandwiches.
yeah.
Come on.
Right. Yeah, 'cause that's which is an ongoing series I've been doing over a decade. And I actually canceled the series, and people gave me so much crap for like 5 years. These people were like, "Dude, why are you
Wow.
not doing the show anymore?"
He
We love
accidentally
DSP
highlighted
shows."
that.
So I said, "I'll
He
pay."
accidentally highlighted it.
Oh.
That's super cringe.
And I actually
Nice
canceled the
highlight.
series, and people
That
gave me
was
so
good.
much crap for like 5 years.
That's a sweet highlight
These
system.
people
What
were
is
like,
that?
"Dude,
That is
Yeah, I
cool.
like
why
that.
are you
That's
not doing
good.
the show
I'll
anymore?
find
We love
it.
DSP
I'm
tries
on
it."
it.
So I said,
Yeah.
"Okay, you know what? I'm doing well. We'll bring it back if we hit." goals or
I think
whatever,
that could be
we'll do it."
popular. Who's that? There's a real nerdy guy that does food reviews on
Review
YouTube.
Bro.
And he's got
Review of the
no-
week.
Yeah.
Review of the week.
That
on Review
dude's
Bro.
fun. He's fun. He's nerdy as shit, but all he does is eat Taco Bell and Burger King and McDonald's and
Yep.
Chick-fil-A and whatever.
I was doing that way
Pizza?
before he was. I just never blew up for it because I was a
Well,
gamer.
early
So that's what I was
accidentally on
doing.
purpose.
Because
Yeah.
I was a gamer.
Let's go back though before I forget because I'll take another one off.
Philip.
the
Oh
board
God,
here.
back to this.
So one of the questions I got most as well is that people, and I think this is again just a misunderstanding. I got so many
Oh, yeah,
people
yeah,
sending
yeah.
me messages going, "How can he say his expenses are this much?"
Uh-oh.
So this
Oh.
is just from the bankruptcy filing. 1 month you're saying
Hey,
nine.
Phil, remember every single time this gets brought up and you're like, what? What $5,000? What $5,000 is
What are you
this
talking
one?
about?
Yeah,
This-
this,
this-
right
this-
here.
Imagine netting negative $867.
Woof.
Cool business.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
good.
It's very
in
successful.
expenses. The
Very.
next month 5,000. The next month 3,100. The
Yeah,
next month
awesome.
4,400. The next
Here comes
month
the bankruptcy
43,
shit though. Philip wants to
49,
tap out right now.
5,200.
Oh yeah.
You know, people are saying there's no way you could have that much in business expenses. But is this a combination of both business and personal expenses?
See,
Yes.
here's the thing, and this is why you have to
Yeah,
understand
DDoS incoming,
when
dude.
people start to bring this up. Anything
That's
that I
gonna
say about
drive
this
the vacuum
publicly at
cleaner into
all,
the modem.
these people will
Yeah.
take what I say, twist it, and then try to get me in trouble.
Ah.
All right. So I've been through this rodeo before. I don't
Okay,
mind you bringing
explain.
this up. I'm going to tell you exactly from my perspective about what I think about this. Okay. So when I'm going through the bankruptcy, okay, I have to provide all the information that they want. And boy, did
Yeah,
they
yeah,
ask
yeah,
for a
yeah,
lot.
yeah,
They
yeah, we
asked
know.
for
Sure.
Yeah.
I've been to
Like this.
bankruptcy hearings on the plaintiff side.
So
I
you know all
Yeah, I
about how detailed it can be.
Oh,
Let me
you
to-
know.
to give you perspective here. I was told
I
both
have
by my
perspective.
bankruptcy attorney and the judge involved that was the weirdest, most complex bankruptcy they ever had to do because my,
There's my bacon
The
cooking.
biggest X of all time. There's no
Yeah.
way that it's the most complex bankruptcy he's ever heard. Give me a break.
my
No.
detractors kept
He
messaging
has to be
the judge.
special in every
Okay,
aspect.
like every 5 seconds. They kept they were messaging
Sorry.
the judge saying, "Well, did you know he has this? Did you know he made this? Did you?" So the judge is like, "What the hell is this? Like, I'm just trying to
the
do
hell?
the bankruptcy,
What
and I got 1,000 people on the internet harassing me for this shit. I don't even know what this means."
Holy
Just listen
shit.
to this. I know this is a little side. You'll get a laugh out of this though.
No?
So when you do the bankruptcy, this has to be online. So this is public information. What you're seeing right here, you can find
Correct.
this online.
Uh-huh.
One of the things that happened was the initial filing
You gonna answer the
didn't
question?
list my cat Jasper as a financial asset. Okay.
Ha, ha, ha,
Why?
I'm laughing.
Accuracy. bankruptcy
Accuracy
attorney didn't
does
do it.
not fear verification.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Like you have to put that down. It says pets on the the form, sir.
Right.
Okay, it's that simple. Now, normally in any bankruptcy proceeding, no one would give two shits. But my detractors mass messaged the judge saying, Phil is lying
Bro.
to you and committing fraud to
Bro.
get his bankruptcy through. He has a cat and he didn't tell you. So the
Well,
judge,
that's kind of petty.
and the judge had to hold a
So?
special
Okay, so
meeting.
let's get back
with
to the
myself and my
$5,000 though.
attorney,
That's
ask
not
me
petty.
why
Talk about the
we
$5,000,
didn't
please?
do this. Are we trying to scam them? So when this happened, the bankruptcy
What? What were you about to say?
What?
Finish that thought,
Damn
please.
the what?
judge had
Hold
to
on.
hold a special meeting with myself and my attorney asking us why we didn't do this. Are we trying to scam them? So when this happened,
Wow. Cut
He
himself
broke
off.
He broke the scam fuse.
Yeah.
So when he says scam, the fuse broke. He's like, "Whoop, can't
Whoop.
go down that
Well,
world.
just gonna
Let's
change
change
that.
it up."
Gonna very
Yeah.
quickly pivot to a different topic there. Okay, hold on.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
the
whoop,
bankruptcy
whoop,
got
whoop,
blown
whoop.
into the most complex shit. I had to go through line by line by line.
No, you mean like literally every other accounting
Oh.
thing ever? That's how it works. They're lines.
Reel him back in, Steve, please.
Yeah, get him back.
Yeah, we got to
All the
get back
things
there.
that
Come
I
on, Steve.
spent, what it went
Steve,
to.
interrupt him,
You
Steve.
know,
I know,
is it
but
business,
Phil,
is it not?
with
there is.
respect, like this is a very simple question.
I told you, I'm in his ear.
When you're listing these expenses here,
Hold on. Listen to that.
respect, like this
Go
is a
back.
very,
Sorry. Yeah, go back. go
very
back, go
simple
back.
question.
Uh,
When you're listing these expenses here, is that your total expenses, personal and business together, or just business expenses?
I actually don't know because
Oh,
that's the
There
great!
we go.
Awesome.
There we go.
Hey, you know, on these forms, they make the last thing they make you do is fill in a little line that says, "I have reviewed these and they are true to the best of my knowledge." Signature Dark Side. So, I don't think you're
You-
supposed to be admitting this kind of thing live on the internet, sir.
Yeah.
bankruptcy
the
attorney
fuck?
put together for me properly per the law in Washington State. I don't
Can
know.
I talk to him about this and get some answers on that?
It's
Will
a
anybody
she,
actually
guys.
down about this?
I mean, I doubt it,
Oh.
but
Well, if you
What
give
the
me
fuck?
if you give your permission, he can talk to me.
let me put it this way: everyone involved in this bankruptcy was already mass harassed by a zillion people.
Bro,
And
he
this
doesn't
is-
care. What?
That's not what she. That's not. He just asked. Fuck you. Whatever. Let's just listen. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to harass anybody. I'm going to ask him
don't wanna
that
know.
very simple question that I asked you: Is
Yeah.
this expense
Jesus,
is
it
your
has
business
turned
or your
slightly
personal
aggressive,
or
hasn't it?
both?
Yeah.
My
Yes.
take on that
I'm here for
would
it.
be that's probably what they considered whatever is qualifiable as the expense,
Look at
whatever
him.
to qualify for the bankruptcy. You know what I mean? Like what is quantifiable as expenses for whatever they needed for this document? Because I don't even know what this document is.
It's
Ac-
your bankruptcy document, sir. It's where you detail all it says here date and income and expense and then net. That's it.
Uh-huh.
It's very
That's
simple.
it.
It's just 4 words you got to remember on that one, buddy.
Right.
Actually, because I don't know how bankruptcies work.
Well,
you know.
it's from your bankruptcy.
thought you
filing.
did.
It's public information. That's where I pulled it from.
Right. But I don't know, like, what is this form meant to measure personal expenses? Is it
You filled this
Yes.
out, sir.
You did this.
Yeah, thank you, Word On Leader. Your name is up here at the top, sir. You filled this out.
I don't see my name on it anywhere. Eh?
Uh,
Holy fucking shit.
meant to measure business expenses? I don't even know.
It does say
Like,
Well, see,
business
that's where
expenses
that's where
on
I
it.
think there's some confusion then, because the people that are upset about this are saying, like, for example, I got a message, and I'm for sure paraphrasing, but somebody sent me a message and said, I was watching Dark Side Phil during this, and I know that in this time frame he didn't buy, for example, 2 new gaming PCs, backdrops, microphones,
Mhm.
or anything to improve his show. So how does he
Mhm.
have $9,000 worth of expenses? His show
That's
didn't
the
change at
question.
all over this
And-
6-month period.
And that's the thing. I don't know what's considered an expense. I don't know if that's business or personal. For example,
What's an
this is what I mean. I
expense?
can't speak to it because if I speak to it, they're going to clip me and say, see what Phil said, and they're going to try to get me in trouble, right? But to give you some
What?
perspective here, this room
We don't want
that I'm
perspective,
broadcasting
answer
out
it.
of right now, okay, is only used for work. So therefore, this room
Yeah, mine
And
for
too.
Yankee
tax
Pud.
purposes and all of that, for somehow it's considered either an expense or a write-off. I don't know. Does that factor in to
All right,
this?
well,
I don't know.
let me help you a little bit, because my wife is an accountant. And
Okay, good.
Oh, God.
Maybe
is
we'll
she-
find some answers.
Well,
Because
boy,
I
Let me
don't
is she
help
know.
you with
strict,
this.
but
Let me
here's
help you
some
with
other
this.
confusion.
Let me help
So
you
Dude's
with
gonna
that.
say,
some of the other confusion
my
is
son
that
is a bankruptcy attorney.
yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
my son is very autistic, but
son-
he looked over these documents and found it would be very clear.
He
My
said
son-
he could beat you competitively.
My son was also your bankruptcy judge during this proceeding.
And it was very simple to him.
And
Very
this
simple.
is a simple question too.
Mhm.
Are you writing off like your whole mortgage payment as a business expense? Are you
No,
writing off?
I don't think so.
all
No,
of
that's
your
not possible.
utilities?
I don't
You
think so.
You do it every year, sir.
Bruh.
It would
All right,
only,
so-
to my knowledge, it would only be.
You know,
if
you can
were
only
renting.
write off a percentage of your household expenses because you're just using that one room.
Should
for
I
your
be?
business.
Should I be very clear here?
Yes.
I'm not writing off anything. I have professionals who do my
What?
taxes, and it's not H&R Block or one of these.
What?
It's a dude that allowed me to not pay any business taxes for years when I moved to a state where that's illegal.
Yeah.
So
Bro.
now what?
I'm not writing out. I'm not writing off anything. It's
Oh.
my attorney who is writing things off per my instruction,
Right.
and that's different.
Okay, Ikiro just super chatted. He told Craig that he did.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
whoa,
Fly-by-night bullshit
devastating to
companies.
my
It's
case.
a real tax attorney firm.
Oh, I know. They're on the
Does
bank
it.
league. I checked them out.
I pay tons of money for them to do my
Right.
taxes every year, and they do them right,
Dude.
100% up and
We
down,
haven't
left
even
and right. They do a
started
great
the
job.
bank leaks yet.
So I don't know what's
Nope.
written off and what's
That's
not.
right,
I don't
Grado.
know.
That's
I
right.
can't
I'm
answer
in
those
trouble
Get
if
questions.
to
I say.
another one of these. So the asking for support. We'll go back to that
Holy
because
shit,
you
dude.
know. One of the other criticisms, I guess, is that you ask for support too much, and I think that maybe I can help you understand some of this, what you call
okay.
haters or trolls,
I
Go
love
ahead.
that.
because in some of this stuff,
Please.
it's kind of like I said, it's cringy, right? Like
My
Yes.
dog is an
Mhm.
attorney as well.
Sure, purposefully so. Yes.
My
you're
cat.
saying that you
purposefully
do that on
cringy, by the way,
purpose?
yes.
You make
Yes,
it cringy
absolutely.
on purpose?
It's hammed up. It's hammed up
No,
on purpose.
no,
I'm
no,
not,
no, no,
do
no,
you
no,
really
Philip,
think
play a
it's a
Frawny
big
video.
deal
Philip,
if I had
Do it.
I don't think so. I don't think
Do you
so,
wanna-
Philip.
Do you want to roll back
Philip,
to where he said, "I will be
please.
very disappointed if we don't hit the goal tonight"? Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Steve, play the clip.
Hmm.
Play the clip, Steve.
up. It's
Play
hammed
it.
up on purpose. I'm not. Do you really think it's a big
Yes.
deal if I had
Yes.
Arby's on
Yes.
Wednesday or Thursday?
Yes.
Philip has
Doesn't
turned a little
matter.
bit more
It's
aggressive
just
here
you,
too,
you
hasn't
jam
he?
it up.
Yeah.
You make people get
he's
motivated
having
to
to
do
be a
it.
little bit
That
more,
way we get it.
dad
right?
mode.
As
Assertive.
opposed to
Yeah.
if
Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
silently,
oh no!
silently bringing up the third window
Oh my
for
God.
the clip.
Or go, could you? Sorry, go back 10 seconds there. I want to see what Philip said. Yeah.
Arby's on Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, it doesn't matter. It's just if I had Arby's
Okay,
on
well,
Wednesday
my
or Thursday
fish are
or Friday, it
e-beggars
doesn't
as well.
matter.
So let's get
It's
them.
just
They
you
said.
jam it up. You make people get
My
motivated
fish
to
are
do it.
professional
That way we
e-beggars.
get it.
Hold on.
Right? As opposed to if everything's never a big deal and you don't hype anything up, then who's going to have incentive to ever care about it? You know, I'm a crowdfunded individual. You got to hype up these events. We're going
Lunch meat
Oh, no.
sandwich pity bag.
Oh yes!
MP4.
Yes!
Let's
to do a DSP tries it. We're going to do America.
Da, 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 da.
Is that lunch meat sandwich's entrance
Yes,
music?
it is.
Oh my!
It is.
Oh my
Oh
lord!
my god!
Don.
Well,
Today,
some people say that you have this like bloated sense of self-importance.
Oh,
like,
don't
you
say
know, just
bloated.
yours
God,
and you
oh
don't
my God.
deserve
God.
it.
Steve,
I,
like, if
I want you to
Steve,
react
here
to
right now,
this
say,
and
all right,
tell
eat
me
up,
the
man,
truth.
eat
You
up
don't
a
think
bit.
that you don't think that this is too much?
If you like my content, and if you
Yes,
can
this is
support
hamming
the
it up, by
streams
the way,
today,
guys.
please
Hamming it up,
Hamming.
not
do.
serious.
In particular, I absolutely need help with tips
Ham
today.
is a
Is this
lunch
hamming
meat.
it
Hit me
up?
today,
Ham
and I
is
hit the
lunch meat.
goals today, I'm in a good position for tomorrow. If I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich, you know, for our day off. I can't even have a meal out.
Why are you laughing at
Because,
that?
Why are you laughing?
you know, this is the situation I'm in, and it fucking sucks.
All right. So look,
What?
this is
great.
to
That's
me
great.
that no
That's
to me
fucking
that's
funny.
that's too much. But don't you understand that some people? All right. So if your position is that you're doing this on purpose to make it cringy and you're laughing about it's a joke, but some people in your live
We're not
chat
in on the
really
joke.
don't know that you're joking, and they might think that you
No,
won't have.
no.
You,
no.
Phil, you
No,
basically
no,
say
no,
this
no,
is
no, no.
great. It's such a grift, but it's grifty.
This
You
is
you
this is-
basically say like, if I
Listen.
don't get tips, I can't
Uh-oh.
buy groceries,
Oh, Phil's getting a little upset right now. I think.
Yeah.
and I may
Yeah.
be subjected to have to eat a lunch meat sandwich on my
That's
day
right.
off. I won't even be able to get takeout food.
And who wants to do that on their day off? When I'm
But
in
you're
6
putting
days a
that
week
on the
full time?
audience. You're,
Phil,
Lunch meat sandwiches are fucking hype.
it doesn't matter if it's your day off, sir.
No.
putting it on the audience.
First off,
though.
I'm trying to remember that specific situation because I don't actually remember what the heck
It was
that
right there in
situation
front of
was.
you.
Yeah.
You just showed it to you in its
Just saw
entirety.
it.
The important part, that's what he showed you right there. Okay?
Yes.
No extra context needed, actually.
No.
If you're wondering why I'm saying tips, it's because tips I get immediately, so I can.
What?
Bro,
Insanely
Yeah,
irrelevant.
So, is that a
Come on.
joke or?
Oh.
come on. Come
actually
on.
spend it on something right away. Like for example, you're getting a ridiculous amount of super chats, but you, as you know, you don't get those right now.
No.
You got to wait like a
But
month and a half.
why
before
did you
get
need
anything.
No,
to
I gotta
mention
wait
the
until the
quantity.
21st, and I don't live paycheck to paycheck. And
That's
and
right.
This is
And
and also in your defense, we talked about this a little bit off air. My show doesn't pay any of my house bills. I have other sources of income, and
Huh.
you know. And speaking of that, we'll get into that next because there's some
Uh-oh.
other
Yeah,
stuff
we'll get
there.
to that next,
I
brother.
took
Just
another
wait
one
a
off,
second.
and
I'll
this
give you a
one
little
is
break.
about abusing users and taking advantage.
I would like to
God,
quickly
guys.
thank you for joining us, returning to us on Inside the Actor Studio. We were just here with Sir Ian McKellen. Now, you've just talked about your work on the Lord of the Rings films, and next I'd like to look at, hold on. Yes, abusing your viewers.
Yes.
Ah,
With
yes.
the best of time. Yeah, Cat, pull the plug. Cat, DDoS attack,
pull the
quick.
plug,
Remember I gave you
come
the
on.
signal?
I'm going to
Come
pound
on.
3 times on the floor, and that means to unplug the router from downstairs, please.
of
Come on,
users,
Cat.
and
Mhm.
you know, there's some people that are like, why the stuff that he says Let me
Come on,
share my screen again. We got
Please,
another
please
one.
do.
to
Go
share
ahead.
with you
Oh,
here.
let's go, dude.
I love
Oh
this
my
stretched
God,
out clip
dude.
so
Yes.
much.
This dude, man.
Yeah.
He came
And I
prepared.
want you to react to this one and tell me, is this too much or is this
Thanks one
is
dot
this
MP4.
okay? Because
Yes.
Let's hear this in context, guys. I've never heard this before. I've just
Bro.
repeated
well,
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
know what
you
it
can,
is.
you can
You-
you,
it came
you
out of
often
your
say
mouth.
that people take.
What were you gonna say? Do you say something, LT?
No, sorry. I
Oh,
was
sorry.
I've never
sorry.
heard this before. I've just repeated
Well,
quote it, but
You often say that people take things out of context. So I'll play it and then you
Okay.
can explain it
play
and
it.
you can put it in
I'll play it.
context for me.
I'll pay it.
sure.
Thanks for the money.
I'm edging right now,
dummies,
sorry,
'cause
I let
that's
out a
exactly
sound.
what you fucking
question,
are. A
free
bunch of
ice
fucking
cream.
empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
Oh, I know
Okay,
exactly
okay.
what that is then. So
Yes.
literally every single day, there are people who will send me small tips. I'm not talking they're sending me like a
Oh,
giant amount.
okay,
They'll send
this
like
is
$1.
the troll
They'll send
thing.
a
Okay,
Okay,
50
that's
cent
weird.
super
I'm
chat.
not sure why this
And they'll
was
put the
brought up.
Yeah, I
most
don't get
insulting
that.
possible message
Because
in there,
I don't
insulting
think
my
he
wife,
actually
insulting
knows
me.
Oh,
And so
that's
the
cringe,
difference
yeah.
between him
that's
talking to
response
trolls
to that
and
is saying, yeah,
stuff.
dummies, go
No.
ahead. Keep sending it to me because you get nothing out of it. Because I
All right,
actually, if I remember this in context,
Phil, do you see how that applies to not only trolls but also to the genuine fans that send you money? They get nothing out of it.
Right,
I think
interesting.
that's what JC Denton here is trying to get at.
We're calling him Kylo Daddy.
Kylo King.
I like
Or
Deus
Jace-
Ex so much though. And,
Okay, you know what? You're right.
and
you're
his
right,
brother is
Snood.
Paul Denton, and Phil's name is
Okay,
Paul. Come on.
You're right. You're right.
they were
You're
expecting
right.
me to read every message. And I said,
You're
I
right.
don't have
You're
any
allowed to say
obligation
that.
to read any messages at all. If
No,
you're going
War
to be
Dog Leader,
insulting,
no.
the moment that you cross that line, I'm just going to ignore you. So go right ahead. Send me tips. Send me super chats. Thanks for the money, dummies. Now you wasted your time because I'm keeping it and I'm not reading your message.
All right. Well,
All right.
I guess I could see
All
that
right.
that's
Moving
fair.
on.
but,
Anyways, okay, that was
and,
kinda boring.
and maybe
Anyway,
that's taken out
okay.
of context, but
We get a fat cat comment
from a
tonight? I
public
doubt it. I
relations
doubt it.
standpoint, it's really
No,
not. Do you
no.
agree that maybe it's really not good to have that clip out there on the internet because your
There are
critics could use it against you?
There are 5 zillion clips of me out there,
Yeah,
and
but
they will
that's
never
not the
stop.
point.
So at this point, I
It's-
could literally say
watch
and do
what you
anything. It
say.
doesn't matter. Just to be quite frank with you,
Well, it does.
the things
so.
that they've said
Oh,
and
yeah.
done about me over the years, that there's so much vile stuff out there that
Yeah, all out of
it's
your
just
mouth.
white noise at this point. You know what I mean? Like I just
It's
don't give a
literally
shit what
all
they
out of
think.
his
I really
mouth.
don't.
All
it
of
doesn't.
it.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
not
All
what
right, and
I
I
said.
got
but
another
No.
one on the same sort of on the same.
Oh,
sort of
I don't. What's this one? I don't get this
What is
one.
this one? What is
There's
it?
I think this because I see the Pokemon Ruby and Scarlet here.
Oh.
I don't think it's not Scorn, but I think this is a Pokemon rant, as I
Well,
recall. It's not
Okay,
the
so
Pokemon
you
rant.
were asking for
I
some.
don't
wanted
remember
to bring up
this. Mhm.
Scorn.
And I don't know. Let's get your reaction.
Ooh.
from
Ooh,
it.
that's
ebegging.mp4 was the name of this file.
Well, that's a good file name, honestly.
You can support the stream tonight in any way. It's going to be critical that you guys support the content in whatever way that you can. Really, if I don't get support on these streams,
This
from
is
the
hamming it
girls
up, by the way, guys.
I'm hamming
Are
it
you
up.
laughing
video.
yet?
If you'd like to
I'm
support
laughing.
my final
I'm
stream of the
dying.
week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout out. Last chance, if you'd
what
like
did
to
I say? I
support the
said
stream in any
Ruby?
way, I would
Yeah, I meant
appreciate it.
Scarlet. Thank you.
Guys, thanks
Scarlet
for being
Violet.
here.
What
It
an
would be
idiot
great if you
fake
could support
fan.
the
I
stream.
know. I'm so
Fake fan.
sorry.
But outside
Get
of
him
that,
outta
any
here.
support would be appreciated. It'd be great if you could support tonight's stream. You've been asking me non-stop for variety. So I'm giving you variety.
This
I'm
is
giving you
hamming
what
it
you
up,
want
guys.
tonight.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I didn't
laughing.
realize this is like 12 minutes of you asking for money straight.
You
Let's,
need to pay at least
Oh
a
God!
little
I,
bit more
he hit him
bills
with.
today.
I didn't
We're really
realize.
at
no, but here,
Yeah,
you know,
Holy
here,
shit.
I was going to show you this as a clip, but actually there's too much e-begging, and I don't have enough time.
Oh,
to
I'm
much.
sorry. Yeah. Oh, this is an hour long. I
Years.
apologize.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry, there's too much
Sorry,
e-begging
sorry.
here. Let's move on to the next
Sorry.
question. Leanna was
sorry.
how old when you moved her in?
Yeah. Can you tell us?
here's a perfect example. You're saying like, oh, I got to pay bills, so you guys have to pay up.
It stresses
Okay,
me out.
okay,
I'm
can we- hold on,
completely
let's
out of
put-
money
now
and
let's
I
put
need
it in
to pay at
context.
least
It's
in
out of
context.
context.
Today,
Yeah,
we
go
really
ahead.
have almost no
It's in
support
the
at all.
full
Guys,
Dude,
it would be
that's so funny. Dude, holy fuck. Okay,
He wouldn't stop, and he puts his hands up in the air like, well, okay.
exactly. Like, look how pissed he gets that he can't control the fucking flow of the
God.
interview.
Pay bills, so you guys have to
I'm
pay
so
up.
glad I
Stresses
Okay,
me
have
out.
the
okay,
heads
can we,
up
hold
and
on.
use
Let's
their
put it in
cash.
context,
At
shall
least
we?
3 to
Because
4
it's not in
more
context.
bills. Today, We really have almost no support at all. Guys, it would be really great if you could support the stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even notice that.
The
He
stream
did.
today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why.
Whoa.
I don't like having this game be my most supported stream, being honest. It's such a great game. You guys are
Oh
having
my
it.
God,
I
this
haven't
is
played it for years.
awesome,
Kinda
dude.
sucks.
This
I'm
is so
so
good.
happy.
Yeah.
I could literally not do
Yeah, I
this.
don't
I'm
know.
just telling you.
We have
Do you-
another.
what,
If
do you
I'm
think-
interviewing
You're
a
the
person.
best of us.
Oh
What the
God.
fuck? I think you could do it, ALT, but you'd probably laugh too much. is the
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. You'd be giggling. You'd be giggling the entire
You're
time.
laughing.
Yeah, I'd be laughing too much. I couldn't just sit there like straight face. Let's let it play. It's
No.
amazing.
Hour left.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna be doing story, as you can see. It would be
No,
great
Chew
to
just
get
music
said she went
behind
to
it.
sleep,
contributions in
so
particular,
no
like I
blue
told you
chew
guys
for
at the beginning
me.
of the stream tonight.
Good
I
night,
really need help with
Chew.
tips right now.
Yep.
I've got
Good
wake
chew.
up,
my
Chew.
day off on Monday.
Hello,
and there's
Chew.
bills coming up right after, so tips would be preferred. Today, views don't really matter to me. I don't care if I have 200 viewers on the stream for Chrono Trigger. I really don't. It's not a big deal. Chrono Trigger did not get great support last night.
Well,
I'm nervous.
He's still
that
playing
what's gonna
it?
end up happening
What
is
the
this game ends
fuck?
up being
Yeah.
the slow game.
I love
and
that he's still
it doesn't
playing
get
it.
support. And
Yeah, Chio,
what
that's
if
my
there's a
problem.
day
I would
when
try to make
also
jokes about
the
it
other
too
stream
much.
I'm doing
Yeah.
doesn't get support.
You're too funny.
That's
Is
gonna
the
be a
problem,
concern.
LT? Come on.
Phil,
You'd
would
just
it
be
really be
interrupting
the
him
end of the
and saying,
world if
fill up?
Fill up.
actually 2 streams in a row where you didn't hit some goal that you have?
Today, no. Back then, and some of these older clips, because those are clips that
Today,
are way out of
yes.
context from like during the bankruptcy and stuff.
Okay, they're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
out of
They're not-
context if they're just old. That's
It's
not
in
what out of
full
context
context.
means.
You're
Mhm,
begging, and
definitely.
it shows you begging. That is full context, my dude.
Phil's being a real passenger princess in this interview. He's
What
just
does
kinda,
that mean?
he's just along for the ride. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
he's just there to look pretty.
No.
Actually would have,
Except he
because I was living
doesn't.
paycheck to
Gross.
paycheck. Sometimes I
Yeah.
was living stream to stream. That's how tight it was.
No.
Well, I've heard
Is
you
that
say
their
that you were
problem?
going to work on not asking for support so much. How do you think that's going for you?
No, it's different now because the way that I ask
different
is in a different way. Allow me to.
No, it's not.
explain. Back
it's
then,
not.
as you
Please.
saw in the older clips where you noticed the webcams
Cut 'em off,
fuzzy,
cut 'em off.
quality shit.
Oh,
Oh,
please
that
have
was-
a clip from
Skip-
earlier.
that was when I
skip
was-
5 minutes of begs.
So now it's okay because his quality is better?
Yes,
Oh,
I paid
okay.
for that quality, so I need to
okay.
get the reciprocation.
That's fine then.
There's some
Going-
later clips
Look
in
at
here
Swaggy.
too, though.
Yeah.
more
Those are.
recent.
See,
I don't want
right.
it to be like that anymore. All right, that's why I'm not gonna put best streak down here on the leaderboard, and we're gonna start counting. We're not gonna do that, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I've once again
just
for the
playing more.
4th straight stream,
Just here's some
4
extra
in a
ones.
row.
He's
Damn
just
it, Swaggy.
lighting
I
up darts.
received
Yeah.
a $150 tip
Uh-huh.
from Jinx. That's 4 in a row.
Whoa.
6 streams in a row. We have hit goals. All the goals.
You see what I could see what your detractors mean though. Like you seem to like guilt people. Like, well, we got to hit the goal because we've hit it 6 times in a row. I mean, do you understand like the law of averages? Like, okay, you didn't hit it
Definitely
tonight, but
not.
you hit it 6 times in a row. So if you don't hit
explain
it tonight,
averages,
it's not.
Yeah, no,
I don't
allow
know.
me
To
to
me,
explain.
it
Explain
seems
it like I'm
it wouldn't be
4.
a big deal to miss it
Right.
on the 7th out of 6 streams. right?
You're
Uh-huh.
right. It's about context. I'm trying to. I don't know
No.
what time period this is.
What
Because there's been
context?
different times when we had
Does it
things
matter?
going, like a streak where
Does
that
not
was the
matter.
thing, was to keep it going and hit
Well,
it.
we can see here by the members total that you were crushing the members total there, and
Right.
the super chats were there, and the top tips, right? So what
Let's
more
see,
context?
That's 623 members. So
Ugh.
623 times 4 equals $2,492. I think you're fine,
That's
buddy.
a lot. That's a lot.
Every time. And like right now, for example,
Right
I
now.
don't
Yeah, no
care
snorts
if I hit
either.
my goals
Hmm.
every stream. I didn't hit my goal earlier.
Yes,
Ooh,
you
bravo.
do.
Motivate the audience. to
Oh
hit the
my
goal. I
God.
didn't hit it. I didn't say,
Thanks,
oh no,
Luzabo. Thank
I'm
you
so
so
angry
much.
with all of you. The
Please.
sky is falling. and the
Biggest
world's
lie
up."
he said yet
You know,
today.
Some of these clips where you hear me say things such as, well, if I don't have enough tips, I can't go grocery shopping.
Thank
or
you
whatever.
guys.
It's because it was
Thank you a
true.
little bit. I'm
It's because
sorry.
that was years and years ago at a time when things were much, much worse for me.
But Phil, you just said that you couldn't order Arby's like 2 days ago.
Right,
unless you hit the goal.
and that's different. That's a joke. That's because we were hamming
Oh,
joke.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay, was it a joke when you used your wife as pity? My wife is working this week. She doesn't want to come home and cook.
Yes.
Money.
That is
Oh.
a joke. We need to delete this YouTube channel because he was just joking
Oh.
this whole time. So now
Oh, fuck.
we've been trolling an innocent jokester.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Bye guys. Sorry.
God damn it.
want to hit the goal. We
All
want
right,
to do it
okay.
soon.
If I go to
That's different.
listen, if I Phil, with respect, if I go to Pig Go right now, and I put in the keyword term groceries, how long ago is the last time that you said if I don't hit the goal, I can't hit groceries?
Oh my God. Actual
Oh my
saying
God.
that I
Last
can't
year?
afford my groceries.
Today is the 13th of February, 2025. When's the last time you said to your audience, if I don't hit my goal, I can't buy groceries?
It definitely hasn't happened since I appeared on the casino. That's for sure. It definitely, I mean, I would
Okay,
think
so
it
like
probably
3
hadn't
months
happened.
ago?
The
before
fact that you
then.
need those guys to class you up is pretty funny to me, but okay.
Oh my God.
Like, really? The
Jesus.
casino guys said don't ask for
my-
grocery money anymore,
Okay,
Phil?
pause,
Oh,
pause,
no,
real
no,
quick,
no.
pause. Okay, what I think
I'm
is
gonna have
happening
a
here,
stroke,
it's all clicking for me here.
What?
I think, I really do think, and you can disagree with me if you want.
Yeah.
I think Triple P gave him the order of you
Ah.
cook this pig, and you can use
Yes.
us too. Don't be afraid to
Yes.
throw us under the bus. Let's get this as
Yes.
good as it can be.
It's time
Because
to
now he's like, he said something negative about Keno. He's very tight with Keno Casino,
Yes.
right? I
time to-
think this was order 1651 came through.
Yeah,
That's all your
order
joke, Weston.
1651.
I can see that. Yeah.
DSP is a made man now, and it's time to put a burn notice on him.
It's
He's
time to cut him
John.
off,
He's
dude.
John Ack.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is when I appeared on
Like
the
John
casino,
Wick?
all
Yeah,
right, for the
but
Nice.
first
'cause it
time
says
in
Ack.
over a decade,
Yeah,
people
Ack.
saw
I
me
like
in a
that. It's
completely
good.
different light. Instead
Well,
of me
they're-
just being
I think
destroyed.
Axton is trying to run your redemption arc. That's what I think. And I wish that there is a road to redemption for all men. But some of the things that I've been through when investigating you is
Mhm.
really scary. Like, I just want to ask you about the incentives and benefits. Like, do you really
Uh-huh.
think
Remember,
that
this
it's a
is very
benefit for
positive
your
interview.
audience
It's supposed to
see
be very
you on a vest,
positive.
or
We're gonna
put on
talk
a
about
hat,
aliens,
or,
guys.
a sandwich?
UFOs.
Philip
Like,
said
that's
this
what
was
you're
gonna be
rewarding them
positive.
with? I don't.
It's very much a
Fuck,
grill. This is
man.
a Phil Thrills segment, big
Oh,
times.
Grilling,
Said
dude.
this would be positive.
Get it. By the way, I'm an outsider looking in. Maybe
Okay, sure.
maybe that's normal in
Did
your
you?
world.
Well, did you know that I don't do that stuff anymore? Not the sandwich. Goals. You've already talked about DSP tries it. Are you aware those goals don't exist anymore? They were
Phil
phased
App?
out.
You
Phil,
have
But you
on
scold.
Smart show this week, you made people give you money so that you could eat snacks on stream.
No, they're treats.
That's
I
another
didn't-
one of
Yeah,
them.
No, I didn't
it's
make
Kylo,
them. That's a
please. They're
reward.
treats and they're
It's-
Japanese.
Yeah, call them what
Come
they
on.
are. I'm doing Turkish treats next. Okay.
For us hitting a
Everyone
support
loves
level.
those.
That has nothing to do with made them do it. So that they didn't do it because of that.
But you understand, it's the same as asking for grocery money almost.
I'm
like,
coming around on the
send me
laugh.
money
This is
and I'll
good.
eat a snack.
All
for
right,
you.
here's the deal.
So no, but here was
There
my
is-
point.
There is.
There-
I understand your point. Let me respond. There is a
Okay.
distinct.
No, you don't.
There is a distinct.
He didn't say his
difference 'cause
point yet.
what you'll
I
notice-
understand
By
your
the way, I
point.
don't know if you know
Oh.
we're tiny. I don't know if you know that.
What?
But,
Oh, well,
He didn't
yeah,
say
yeah,
his
I'll fix
point
it.
and then
There's
says,
a
"I
distinct
understand your point."
difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go back. He said, "I don't care." Oh
distinct
shit!
differ- there is a distinct difference because what you'll notice. By the way, I don't know if you know we're tiny. I don't know if you know that.
No, it's better.
But,
Oh, well,
No,
yeah.
I like this face. I like this deer in the headlights look the best, actually.
Me too. And he's about to say it right here. Right here. Sorry,
fix
it's
it.
just funny.
There's a distinct
He
difference
said, "I don't
between
care." No
years
offense.
ago when I was
Beautiful.
actually financially distraught, legitimately financially distraught. Okay, and I'm on my stream and I'm saying,
I don't
please
care.
support the stream today. I literally need tips. I even said things like, don't send me super chats. Don't become a member.
I've
I
seen
need
those.
tips
Yeah.
today because I need the money
Most-
for tomorrow to do
I've
something.
seen those.
Right?
I've seen
That's a
those.
lot different than anything I'm doing today. Where today it's a positive reinforcement and an incentivization and a
No.
lot
It's
of
like a
joking
dog.
and razz.
Yeah.
I've actually
Well,
kind of
oh,
learned a lot from the
I
casino.
rattle the can full of coins to scare it away from the bad tips, and I
Yeah.
give it a little treat for the good tips. Okay.
What if he brings up
Since I've
protecting
been
me
on
too.
there and
Derek?
I've watched
Ooh.
them,
Yeah, what if?
how they do,
Ooh.
they
Oh, God.
positively
I didn't even think about
incentivize
that.
the audience, right? Instead of saying
Interesting.
it's a negative unless you support,
Mega dog.
say
off.
if you support me enough, I'll give you a positive. That's a different kind of reinforcement that I'm
Yeah,
learning.
it's like
and I've
negative
instituted in
reinforcement
my
versus
content.
positive for
So
dogs.
every
Yep,
time
got
we
it.
hit 10 goals, we all talk on streams about what is it you want me to do. Just this
And you
morning
choose for
on my
them.
kick chat,
Have
someone said,
lobby
I
inside
want Phil
Phil.
to
There
try
you
the
go.
Shamrock Shake from McDonald's because he shit talks it
No.
all the time. But when was the last time he actually had one? And I was like, it's true. I don't even remember.
He's
Probably
doing the side
15,
scroller's
20
voice
years
again.
ago.
You hear
And I
it?
hated it.
Yep.
So people want to see me do that as a reward. So that's a positive incentive. We hit a certain amount of
No,
goals.
honey.
I'll get it. We'll do a taste test video.
You came up with that.
And I know another thing that you're thinking, because you're probably thinking, well, how is Phil eating something a reward for his
Yeah.
viewers, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Good question.
Right.
There you go.
Are
See,
gonna bring
I'll
up the
go.
funny
I'll play
faces?
devil's advocate to myself here, right? Like, here's the thing.
Okay.
If I were to say every time that we hit a support goal,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, I'm gonna raffle off something. I'll raffle off a portal
Oh, he's
coaster.
gonna do the point he
we'll
brought
do
up
this and that.
recently.
So who benefits from getting the portal
Extremely
coaster?
dented point.
The person
One
that gets
person.
it.
One person will get this portal coaster. Everyone else who tries to get it,
Oh,
hundreds,
come on,
maybe
Phil.
thousands.
What
of
about
people.
you got rewards for like showing people your underwear or your socks?
Oh,
Those are
like
so
jokes,
that?
yeah,
dude.
Triple P is this dude's
Yep.
creamer worm
Uh-huh.
tongue for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really do that PPP and Ashton, or excuse me, PPP and I care about that. We're joking. It's
All right.
incentive to try to get people to support, sure, but it's not a real reward.
All right,
That's
well,
hamming it up over the top.
Here's
But if
here's where I think you can make some progress with all of your
Okay.
haters and detractors.
Okay.
Will you commit for the next 6 months to not ask for money for your bills, your mortgage, your internet payment, your
There's
car
no way.
payment?
Mhm.
Will you commit for the next 6 months to not
There's no way.
beg or ask beg for money for your personal expenses?
I have
for the
not
next
done
6
that.
months?
I have not done that.
I have not done
ages.
that.
I don't
Like I
know,
said,
man.
since
Pick,
I've been on the
go.
casino, since now I do something
Bro.
positive, it's a positive reinforcement
on.
to get a reward. It's not me asking for something to buy something. Or
And by the
pay
way,
for something.
I'm learning from
Arby's?
you. So I didn't start a goal tonight. So I'm just setting the goal now. We want 50 super chats, any amount,
There you go.
and I will eat Arby's for that. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Yeah, and
Now,
I've
what are you gonna
started-
get?
I've
What are you gonna
started the
get?
goal.
Phil.
I don't know. I think I want to try the burgers because I saw what you did, and you're right. I
good.
drive by an Arby's on the way to my cabin. The only thing I've ever liked from Arby's is curly fries. My wife
it
likes some
cabin?
of the
Oh, this
old
guy's
sandwiches,
smart.
but they stopped.
That's what I
making some of
said.
them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
I'll get a burger. I'll eat Arby's if
I
we
think
get
you'll like-
50 super chats. But
I do
don't
think you'll like the
believe in
burger.
DoorDash, so they have to wait
Struggling
until
to
I
change the
actually
topic.
physically
Yeah,
get the
let's talk about
sandwich.
Arby's, please.
What do you
Yeah.
think of my
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
water
That's
bottle,
not
by the
criticism.
way,
Do
Kylo?
you do
Yeah.
DoorDash like
You like
twice
my
a week,
Deville?
or how much do you do DoorDash?
I do.
'Cause
I usually.
how much do you DoorDash?
Let's pay very close attention to this.
Very close attention.
Random DoorDash out of nowhere.
Level 3 DoorDash question. Great, unearned. Just match the question.
DoorDash,
Pattern
twice a
questions,
week, or
pattern.
how much do you do DoorDash?
I do.
'Cause
I usually, if I'm not going out on my day off, I will
Uh-huh.
DoorDash one meal that my
You do it if you are. You told us many
Right.
times about when you go out on your day off that you also DoorDash.
Right.
Yes.
So, okay.
Many
wife
Wake
and I
up,
share as at the
DoorDash.
dinner, so we don't have to
Well,
cook
that's-
because we literally cook every other day at home.
Every
or
other
if
day?
I'm doing one of these big rewards after
every other
hitting
day, not
10
that
or so
day.
goals,
Oh, okay.
we'll DoorDash the meal to show up so I can do the video live because no one wants to sit around while I'm going
What?
out to get the meal and come back. They want the food to be here on time.
Get your
during
wife
the
to go
stream.
get it.
Except when you do that. Except when you actually do that. So
He took like 10 or 15 minutes going to grab the Arby's off his fucking porch because apparently they put it on someone else's. Like, that's still a long
really?
time.
He was doing
Yeah.
the hunt for the truffle pig search for
Yes.
the Arby's again. huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that way it saves that downtime. But no, I don't DoorDash every other meal. Listen, I have lost
No.
Oh, yeah.
something
I've
like
lost
40
weight, guys. I'm
pounds
cool
in the
now.
last, 5-6 years.
Oh,
How
good
could
for
I have
you.
done that if I was
for you.
DoorDashing every day?
An illness?
Yeah, a tapeworm from all the fast food that you eat from the rancid Arby's you buy? I don't know.
From the Arby's that shut down during COVID because of egregious health violations?
Thank you.
Hey, it doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? I'm
look like
eating healthy
shit
meals that
too,
my
by
wife
the
is
way.
making nearly every
Yeah.
day, and
Well,
that's why
well,
I'm able to
Makes
do
sense.
that's fair. But are you going to commit to not asking for personal expenses for 6 months?
that.
Oh,
sure,
yes,
because I
back
don't
to
do it
that.
now. Again,
Okay.
I don't.
That's
I
All
don't
right,
have
not-
personal
I'm going to
expenses
hold you
now.
to that. I'll be checking Pig Go every week.
You will now. Here's what you got to
Keywords:
do, though.
groceries,
Uh-oh.
mortgage, day off.
That's fine.
You can't
I
ask
don't-
for money for your day off either. You can't ask for money for your day off. 'cause
that's-
a
hold
little
on a
cringe,
second.
Phil.
Oh, wait a
That's
minute.
Sacred. There are
Crossing the line.
certain things that are sacred in this place.
Now,
How
wait a
can you
minute.
ask a man to do that? Come on.
I'm only a human style creature.
Who among us?
But back to one thing, I got a lot of messages from disgruntled users of yours who were banned,
Okay.
and many of them said that
Okay.
they used to send you a lot of money, and some of them even sent me the receipts that they indeed were big contributors of yours.
Wow.
Do you,
Oh.
as a show host, believe in free speech on your show?
Free speech as long as it's not insulting to the
Oh,
point.
so
What's
not
the
free
word?
speech. So no.
Okay, so no. Okay, so
No.
Got it.
no.
Got it. Thank
Right.
you.
Just make
Got
it
it.
simple and
Being
say no,
personal.
then, sir.
Yeah.
Or that it's not doxing, that it's not something dangerous.
Oh!
Oh, is this a ban
And
list?
also
Is this
insulting
a ban
each
list?
other in the chat or
This
other
is a ban
viewers,
list.
right? You shouldn't be.
Let's just.
Well, Kylo, real quick, there's a lot of names that should be banned, honestly, in there, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly see which of these are our favorite. Cat Xmas wishes Ozempic N-Wig.
Aww.
Ozempies.
See?
Darziak Divertacular Ass Reel. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Missing-
that's good, clean fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just good.
that's fine.
Hit Dat Gold Felt Trolls. Yifarziak. That's funny. I like that.
That's good.
Oh, this is good. Nacho Derich Ips.
Oh.
Nacho Derich Chips.
That's good.
That's very stealthy.
Very,
Wow.
very
to
good.
you.
Out getting into
Damn.
arguments or quarrels with other people, derailing the chat. Because, let's say, for example, I'm doing a stream of, I don't know, Final Fantasy. And you go to the chat,
Times
and
New
people
Hogan
are
was
literally
funny,
sitting there
so
arguing
he's
with each
taking
other,
it like
insulting each
that.
other. What are you
Times New
doing? I'm
Hogan was
playing
very
Final
good.
Fantasy. Why are you doing that in the chat?
How many people are you banning though? Because look, I was checking the kick chat logs, and I only did one of the mods here. They banned 1,200 users permanently. Do you
Okay.
see that?
Oh.
That's so many.
Wow.
1,200. This
Yeah,
is kind of a
you-
weird
Wait,
one
wait.
though for me because, like, honestly, I mean, you've seen the names, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of those.
Sure.
Any streamer on Earth would ban these names. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So, like,
But,
this is not his
it's
strongest point. He's doing a great job
excessive,
though. Not the
Sure.
strongest point.
What?
No.
Why? What's bad about Derich loves DSP Real?
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean?
Wait,
But,
I'm
yeah.
still scrolling, Phil.
I'm still
No,
You
no,
scrolling.
guys
this is
banned
easy.
1,200 users.
This is-
1,200 users.
This is easily explainable.
And I was able to
This
find.
is sir. If you just allowed me to explain, this is easily explainable, sir. Please.
some of the people who contributed to you on this list of permanently banned users. So when I hear you saying, "Oh, I got to get money or I can't pay my bills," and then I see that there's users that are giving you money that you permanently banned because they said something you didn't like. I don't know. In your defense, I have a total free speech zone here. I don't ban anybody generally unless they say something really crazy like racist or,
Sure. And I think
whatever.
That's
But
a good
there's
policy.
1,200 users from just one of your mods permanently banned.
Mhm.
Do you know how many you've banned since, let's say, December?
No, I don't count, but do you understand
Well-
that those aren't real accounts? You know those are bot accounts, right?
Well, some of them
What?
are, but some of them are people
Most
that have
of those
contacted
are
me.
bot accounts.
Oh, so
Those-
not all of them. Or is that which is the point
They're
opposite of the
bot
point you were
acca-
just trying to make?
If
Sorry,
they're
what?
Bot
bot
accounts
accounts.
that type stuff that's worthy of getting banned. I want to see those bots.
Yeah.
Right. What are you talking about?
How do
You don't
those
know
bots
anything?
work? Yeah, okay. I want to make a bot that gets into kick chats and says negative stuff about DSP randomly. It'll work.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Those are-
the bot
that
knows.
is-
I don't know, Phil. I had a couple of phone calls with some of these people.
That's fine.
It
No,
seemed
no.
real to
Listen.
me.
It's
Dude,
not
look
every.
at him trying to do the side scroller. That's fine. No, holding his hands out like he's gonna
Uh-huh.
strangle him.
That's fine.
Everyone
That's
is a bot
fine.
account.
I agree
I'm
with
telling
you.
The
The
vast majority of those are the
feltoning.
same
That sounds
people.
like
Oh my god, that's a bot. That was a bot.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
bot,
Come on,
dude.
guys,
That was
that's
a
a bot.
somebody
bot.
that.
The vast
Oh my
majority.
God,
Here's
how many?
the
Oh
problem.
my god, how many
is-
names are we gonna see in kick chat saying "not a bot, real"? You know,
Or
not a
real.
real bot,
I
not
bet
real.
that
can
there's
just
already
make an
some
account.
made.
Jump in there and start spamming, and then you get banned, and you're in there in 5 seconds with another account. I mean, you can talk to any moderator on my streams, and they'll say it's a nightmare.
Let's bring one of those moderators onto the show
Yeah.
right now, Philip. Can we do
In
that?
fact, we've got
Yeah,
one
bring it.
here.
Darziak.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
welcome,
Stop-
Darziak.
Stop
Nope,
fucking
wipe your
that,
feet.
that stop fucking that dragon plushie. Come on.
Please, come on, man. We talked about this.
Oh, Darziak, stop.
Oh,
Stop,
stop it.
Darziak.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The camera's on.
Please.
With the amount that
Smells
these
bad.
harassment antics go, they'll come in and
What?
make. I mean, you would think, oh no normal person would do that. These people are not normal. These
Come
people go
on.
in there.
Oh,
Some
these
people 50
1,200
accounts.
people are not
You ban
normal.
one, next one,
Are
next
you
one, next one,
seriously
next
trying
one.
to pity
Some of
chat
them,
this
like I'll
again?
give you an example right now. You ready? Oh, here we go.
Here we go. You ready?
Oh,
Oh, there be
perfect.
tips off the port bow,
Tell me
sir.
a tale full of woe.
What are you looking at?
Hello?
Okay.
We're not paused right now. By
I
the way.
have to
We are
hear
not
that.
paused.
I have to look at this transit because what could possibly have caused me to do that?
Some of them, like I'll give you an example right now. You ready? Oh, here we go.
Ready? Here we go. Beep.
Listen to Kylo. Listen.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Look at that.
The eyebrows.
Yeah,
The eyebrows.
That's exactly what I was like. Look, dude.
Watch the eyebrows go up. Money. Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Uh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking right now. What I'm doing is I've gone to my main channel page of my Kick account, and I'm trying to see. I can't see. I'm stupid. I can't see that far. I should open it. up.
I'm stupid.
Yeah,
They
I
make
put
account.
I put my computer
I'm
monitor.
stupid. I can't see that far
My
away.
computer monitor 20 feet away from me. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, hold on. I'm stupid.
Excuse me,
that are
Snoop. Could you please
insulting
read the board?
nonstop.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
And they'll
stupid.
just
I can't
wait.
see that.
I can see
Oh,
them
okay.
making an account.
Snoopid.
And if it's an insult, the name is the insult. They don't even have to say a word. The name itself is an insult towards myself. Like, it'll be like,
Yeah.
you know, Phil's fat wife 204.
Oh, don't say
Phil.
that.
Hey, listen. We don't have to bring up Triple P's accounts now. Okay?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Don't say that one, Philip. Say something
don't
like
say
Derek
that.
Ip loves Phil. Say that.
Yeah. Or like Derek likes children or something. I don't fucking know.
that's a good one.
I love how he has to default back to Phil's fat wife when he has to think of
that's
something.
his
Yeah.
go-to example.
Yeah.
Cat can
You
hear
know,
you.
the IRS is going to arrest Phil. Bam.
But
You know what I mean?
1,200?
That's not it.
1,200 in the space of a
How's
couple
that an
months,
insult?
really?
We're talking. I'm
Really?
not kidding you. We're
I
talking
haven't
dozens a
permanently
day.
banned or hidden 4 users in 4 years.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
dozens a
don't
day.
understand
That's,
don't get
that.
trolled.
that's
Good
the
for
level
you.
of harassment.
Look at you, the
is
king of
dozens a
unbanning.
day.
Yeah,
These
wow.
people
Yeah,
just don't let up.
people
They're
like
out of their
you.
minds.
Your wife
Okay.
isn't a fat slob.
Oh, I have to hear
Wait,
out
go back.
that reaction. Sorry.
Yeah.
4 users in 4 years.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
dozens a
don't
day.
understand
That's the level of harassment is dozens a day. These people just don't let up. They're out of their minds.
Okay. But do you accept any responsibility for why you piss people off to that extent?
Oh my God.
Lord.
I think like we're working to get Philip to quit. Like
I
I
think
think that's the
so.
goal almost.
Yeah, it almost
Right?
is. It does seem like they're trying to push him over the edge a little bit here, huh?
Yeah, like it feels
Yeah.
like that's what we're working for right now. Is like just to get him to fucking quit.
Troll me now. I'm 6 feet from the quit and I'm begging.
Extent that they're willing to come in and troll you? Because you know, my father had this saying, Phil, and it was called "high on the hog." And there's a percentage.
Oh my God, dude, is that intentional?
Dude,
No.
Come on, please be intentional.
High on the
Perception that
hog.
you're living a pretty
Please.
great lifestyle, and you're begging your audience to provide that great lifestyle for you, and then so that pisses people off, and they're like, "Why should this guy get all this money?"
Mhm.
And
Yeah, when I have
3
nothing.
Arby's sandwiches if I didn't, you know.
That's
mean,
right, and that is called jealousy, right? That's exactly what that is, and I understand it. 1,000,000.
What?
Okay, if we're,
You
I'm gonna
haven't
be,
done anything to earn it.
I'm gonna be very nitpicky here, and actually, it's not jealousy.
No.
It's envy. Thank you, Cracker Jack, for pointing
There
that
you
out
go.
too. But it's not jealousy. It's envy, sir. So let's move on. What's envy?
That is called jealousy, right?
it's not.
That's exactly what that is, and I understand it. 1,000,000%. I do. I get it. All right. There's people who I'm
Bruh.
jealous of too, who I think shouldn't
Say
have what they
that.
deserve. What they have, they don't deserve it.
Mm.
Okay. But the
Okay.
difference is, I don't go after those
laughed
people.
at
I don't systematically harass them. I don't insult their family members. I don't
Yeah.
try to get them,
Come on.
arrested. I don't dox them. I don't swat them. I don't create 50 ghost accounts a day to go into their chat and spam. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do any of that. For me, my
Oh my
philosophy
God,
is if there's someone I don't
come
like,
on.
okay, I ignore them and I
all
move
right,
on positively with my own life.
That's fair enough.
But that's
Now-
what they don't
What?
do. They're obsessed. They're crazy people.
Yeah.
Now we want to move on to the interrogation.
Oh,
I
we're
have
not,
so
getting,
much
we're
to
not
get
haven't
to. I'm
started
gonna
that
tell you,
yet?
Keep taking things off this board. We're going at a good clip, though. I'm proud of you for hanging in this far. You know, a lot.
Oh,
Everybody said you were just going to
Decepticon.
drop if the questions got hard.
Why?
And-
I was on a 5-hour podcast with Side
Don't
Scrollers,
stop
and I
like
did a
204.
12-hour
Why,
live reaction to a
William?
4-hour
Why?
documentary about me that
Sorry,
covered all
Cat.
of this already.
All
Why
right,
would I
but-
drop from your show?
Well, now because now things are going to get kind of spicy. So
Huh?
I have one post-it note
how?
here. Can anybody read what that says?
No.
Polygraph
Polygamy?
test.
Oh, I thought it said
Polygraph.
It's
polygamy.
a polygamy test. Yeah.
Polygamy
Phil,
test.
Phil, we're gonna dump you into a polycule and see how you handle things.
Oh my God.
It says polygraph
Arr, matey!
Yarr,
What's that
get
about?
some
Hang on a
Ow.
second.
test. It says polygraph test. I don't know if you know this. Ashton from Kino knows it, and Andy Worski know it. But I have a polygraph machine. and I'm
Polygraph.
basically
Yes!
certified.
Dude,
He's literally sweating.
He
This
is
guy's
he is
overqualified.
very moist right now, isn't
Yeah.
Very moist.
Polygrapher.
He
So
is so moist.
for the rest of tonight's broadcast, I'm going to ask you to answer all the questions truthfully, and then
Wait, hold on. That makes no sense. How are you going to do
No.
He's not in the
he?
room.
You can't do a
with
polygraph test
no,
online.
no. You can't. No,
after the show,
that's stupid.
I'd be willing to come to you and administer a polygraph to make sure you're answering the
Oh
following
my
questions from here on in
God.
truthfully. And failing that, I happen to find a retired FBI polygrapher that lives right in your area,
Holy shit!
and he's kind of friendly with me. He's done a
And he's
a job
outside
for
your
my
house
show
right
before.
now.
He's in
Knock on your
Seattle,
door, Phil.
so
You
he
hear
could
that?
just easily drive to where you are and administer the
Holy shit.
polygraph either at your house or at a hotel nearby your house. Would you be willing to submit to that?
For
Say
what
yes.
reason? What benefit do I have to do that? Because
It would prove you're
So
not
that you
lying.
can clear your name, like everybody keeps.
Oh,
Listen,
hold on
Phil.
a second.
Everybody
Hold on.
keeps saying you're lying about.
Oh no! We're not doing any lie
no,
detector. No, sir. Not gonna be any lie detecting in this house, okay? If my
No,
wife finds out
please.
that there's a device that does that, it's over for me.
About a lot of stuff that we're going to get
Exactly.
into next.
Hold
And
on.
so
I'm
here's
pre-
what I'm here for Ashton from Kino and Andy Worski, who want you to have the redemption arc.
Hold on.
And I thought, what better way of redemption and passing?
Like, okay, do you think that this is what this is like? If you're looking at this is POV cat, your cat. I bet you Phil fully like puts his hand on her face, like
Yeah.
just a, shh, 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 shh.
Come here,
Hold on,
fish.
hold on, honey, hold on.
Hold on.
I'm
hold
getting
on.
two burgers for me, and you can have one chicken sandwich, okay, and a small fry. Okay, hold on.
No.
A lie detector test.
Let me.
What better
let me
way to
respond.
prove all these evil detractors wrong? I've got a
Allow me-
polygraph. I've got
I
a
personally think
polygraph.
this is kind of dumb
set up
too.
and a
It's
chair,
not, it's not my
right?
thing. I
Really
don't like this
stupid.
angle.
It's
But
just
they
to make
talked
him.
about this on
Sorry.
They talked about this on Kino Casino, mentioned it. They kind of flipped out about it. So I'm sure like the Kino and they were talking about this would be a good idea. But it's just a funny thing to get him to sweat here. But I mean, it's never gonna happen.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's funny right now.
We're rendering.
okay
We're
with that.
rendering some hog fat right now.
Yeah.
It's in
Yeah,
a briefcase. I could take it on a plane. I could be at your house in a couple of days. I need a little bit of time to, get the plane ticket and figure it out. But like, Phil, what better way to shut up all your detractors forever?
Well, it's not
You
gonna
say
help,
those bank
but,
leaks aren't yours, right? We'll put you on a polygraph and ask you that question again and verify that you've been telling the truth this entire time and you haven't lied about that.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a great idea. And
I love
if
it.
you don't agree to this,
It's great.
it doesn't look good for you because
Okay.
it kind of looks like
Tell him
you're
that.
avoiding
Let me fully
Well-
respond.
responsibility.
Shall
Okay.
I?
Yes.
Shall I fully
Let me
Okay.
respond as I was doing like a bear,
Yes.
like a animal in the wild. He's trying to make himself look bigger so he'd be more
Yeah.
threatening, right? Like
Uh-huh.
a peacock or something like that.
This is my full size.
Yes.
Ooh.
Quiet, go
Like-
away, Mr. Bear. I'm a big peacock.
There you go.
T-pose of
By the way,
dominance.
that's two
Yeah.
offers. And
Yeah.
here's what I would do to make it completely fair. If you agree to it, I'll do a polygraph, and the FBI retired polygrapher. He's an expert and he's a member of the
Polygamist.
American Polygraphers Association. He's a
Polygamist.
world recognized expert. He's worked on tons of criminal cases, worked for a lot of
Mhm.
high profile lawyers on the West Coast. I'll get us both to do a polygraph. So you have
Ooh,
two
a
shots,
polygraph.
and then
I
we'll
don't
both
skip this.
tell what
I mean,
our results are.
Sure.
all know
Because
this can't
w-
happen.
I'll prove my.
Yeah.
This is never gonna
Uh-huh.
happen.
Okay.
So
Can I?
I can
So can
see
I
his
respond?
yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. So first
He's
off,
mad.
Goodness.
what you have to
Go ahead.
understand is very simple.
All right, get ready
All
for
right?
they're gonna move the
What you're
goalposts.
proposing
Yeah.
to me is an opportunity.
Oh, that's wonderful, Phil. If you're proposing to me, sir, I will say yes. If I can be on your show.
Prove my detractors wrong.
Which I say
Okay?
yes.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what this is. All right.
Yeah. It's a great opportunity.
My
I'm giving it to you. And by the way, by my own
Yeah.
expense, I'm going to pay for the other polygrapher. I'm
allow
going
me-
to pay for the flight, the hotel. I'll pay for my meals. You don't have to pay for anything.
Phil.
I'm going
Allow
to pay
me
for it
to
all.
respond because you're not letting me respond.
Oh,
Allow me
go
to
ahead.
respond properly.
Oh, someone's getting a little dusty.
He needs his nap.
Salted pork is on the
Uh-oh.
menu.
Pork fried rice.
Por favor.
Okay.
All right.
Montoya.
My
Montoya.
viewers, my supporters,
Yeah,
the
allow me
people
to
who
deny
actually
you.
like me, who are on my streams every day, who watch my content, who support me
What?
via
What does this have to do
all
with
these
anything?
contributions, right?
He's gonna bring it back. to
Don't
his
give
fans,
two
watch.
flaming
Ah.
shits about
Yeah, but that's
anything
not who we're talking
that
about.
my detractors have issue with me. They don't. They know all about all the controversies. They've heard my answers. They're happy with them. You understand? They don't give a shit. In fact, if I
Huh?
bring it up on my streams, they get upset. Why are you bringing that up? You know we don't
Right,
care.
right.
We don't care what this one said about you, what that one's saying about
That's
you.
fair enough, but wouldn't
We're
it be
ignoring
good to just turn the page and never have to answer any of
Turn
these
the
questions again after you
page.
pass
Yeah.
the polygraph?
Here's
Yeah.
let me finish the answer because here's the second half of the answer here. The
Ah.
detractors that I have, all right, have found a financial incentive.
What?
Mhm.
So, excuse me, Philip. That is. We were talking about polygraph tests right now.
Right.
We go back to
What the
that,
fuck?
please.
Yeah.
Never
Never.
be satisfied by any answer I ever give, by anything.
Even if you
there have
pass the
been-
polygraph, you think
Even
they
if
would
I
keep it
passed
up?
the polygraph, even if right now I opened up my bank account to show you all the information,
Yeah,
even
do
if I
that.
showed you every possible thing to clear up anything they've ever said
How about
about
the
me,
WWE Champions
they wouldn't
account
care
name?
because
that?
they
Yeah, but-
immediately pivot to the next thing they don't like, the
Yep,
next
there's
thing
the
they can
goalpost. There it
over
is.
dramatize.
That's not a defense. I have so many things that I've been lying about that even if I came clean about one thing, they would simply move on to the other thing I lied about.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a defense.
No, it's not.
Stop lying.
The next thing they
But,
can make
but
drama
don't you
out
think the
of
people that
because
are in
they
your
monetize it.
corner would say, like, look, he passed a polygraph. Those bank leaks weren't his spending.
The
You know,
people-
this
the
is a
people that are in-
non-issue anymore.
The people that are in my corner and don't care.
They already
Like I
believe
said,
my
they
bullshit,
literally
so.
don't want to talk about this.
Yeah,
shit
I already
ever
have a
again.
bunch of
They're
people
done with it.
magnetized, so why
This
are we
stuff
talking about this?
Is
Mhm.
the bankruptcy stuff is 5 years
Yes,
in
you
the past.
did, War Dog
Listen,
Leader.
you want to talk about criticize me and how I asked for contributions today? Fine, I will accept that. Sure, but we're
Thank
talking
you,
about stuff that's
DR
done.
Pine.
That's been rehashed, done. It's done with. The reason my detractors keep bringing it up is because it makes them money. They can
my
monetize
God, I need to send a
this
beg tweet. I'll be right
cult-like
back.
mentality of
Enjoy it. Have
idiots
fun.
who don't like me, and they make tons of bank on it. You've seen it yourself researching me. There is a network of these people who are making insane amounts of money, more than me, if you add them all together. So they're
Oh,
never
if you add
gonna
them
be
all
satiated.
together,
If right now
maybe.
you were here and you asked me the questions and I answered every one, and you said, "Oh my God, you said the
All
truth on every single
together.
answer."
Yeah,
all
but
together.
They
let
wouldn't
me
care.
let me be very honest with you, Phil. I don't think that you'll pass either polygraph, and that's why you won't take it.
That's
I don't
fine.
think you could pass a
you have to do
polygraph
Hold
it.
on,
based,
now
Have
hold
to do
on.
it.
based on the evidence that I found, and
Hold on.
we're gonna
Did
show
I-
it to the
did I-
audience tonight.
Did I say no yet?
You can't. Well,
Go ahead. ahead.
Did I say no yet? Pointing.
Did you hear me say no?
Sir, answer the question, sir. Now I'm the interviewer.
let's go. What
Did I
make
say
a
no
decision?
yet?
Make the
I-
decision.
I'm explaining to you the
Shit or get
situation.
off the pot. There's
All
a
right?
road to redemption
God.
right here.
Oh,
Right here, I'm giving you the road to redemption.
If
You
you
could
want,
piss it away, and people are going to shit on you forever for passing up this road to redemption, or you could take the high road here and prove everybody wrong
first of all,
once
it's
and for all.
It's not the high road. That's bullshit. It's not the high road because
Being honest is not the high road now. Okay.
Okay, Philip has definitely turned, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah, we're getting a little salty right now.
the people who care about me don't care about any of this. They don't. They're
Well,
coming
they
to my
sound
stream
kinda
every day to
dented.
enjoy games and to hang out. They don't care about
Don't
any
you
of
think
this
that your
nonsense at all.
supporters would like knowing that you didn't blow
No, they don't
thousands of
care.
dollars on a mobile game
I already told them
when
I
they were
did.
giving you money the whole
I've already
time?
told-
You don't think
I've
they would
already-
benefit from that?
I've already fessed up that I did. I already cleared all that up.
No,
That's
honey,
already happened.
Not,
Well, I guess in
no.
fairness, you may be right. But
So
what?
let me. So here's the definitive answer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Whoa, wait, wait, real quick, preview. What was that? What did it say?
I just received a $1,500 bill for the legal fees to clean up the identity theft I just went through. In the USA, you get billed for being a victim of
Okay.
a federal crime.
I showed that today.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, go back.
Okay.
The only way I will do it is if it actually benefits me, and it disproving my detractors does not benefit me in any way. So
Well, assuring
Why
your
not?
supporters that you didn't rip everybody off while
That-
you were spending tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile
That would
game
benefit you.
would go a long
God.
way towards healing the,
my
maybe
sup-
some of your old supporters.
You know what?
Didn't you lose supporters over the bank leaks? Didn't people walk away from your show and never give you money again? Wouldn't they
I
come
have no
back
idea.
and say,
No,
I was
they-
wrong about
No,
DSP.
they would not come back.
That sound he just made was awesome.
that?
give you money again?
No,
Wouldn't
they
they
would
come
not come
back
back.
and say,
No,
I was
they-
wrong about
No, they
DSP.
would not come back. That's ludicrous. They would never come back. Those kind of people, if you're already going down this crazy cult-like hate-filled rabbit hole about
Fill up.
someone, it
That's the
doesn't
cult
matter
leader.
anymore. You're already got your mind made up and nothing's ever good enough. I know because I've gone through this over a decade now where I've had opportunities. I have proven some of this stuff wrong. They don't care. They're on to the next and the next and the next, and they keep moving the goalposts.
You've told a
So
lot of lies,
I'm not
bud.
out to disprove my detractors. I don't give a shit about them. I
All
care
right,
about the people who support me every day, and they don't care about this.
Everybody's everybody.
If this is going to happen, okay, if this is going to happen, I need to have actual real incentive for it to happen. It's that simple.
Oh, so in other
Alright,
words,
so
you want me to
money.
pay you to take a polygraph to prove your innocence and
I
help
knew
you
it.
prove your innocence?
There has to be
I'm
incentive.
already
or else there's
paying
no
for
point
it.
to
Do
do
you
it.
my
know what? It's
God.
going to be a couple $1,000s for me to get a plane ticket, hotel, meals,
Bruh.
whatever, and pay the other polygrapher. It's
Mhm.
going to be a couple thousand just for that. I'm
Actually
not,
wants
even
payment
if
for
I
this.
put it on a monetized video when we're done, I don't think I'll recoup that. Now you want me to pay you on top of it? That's a little much.
It's your idea, and you're the one asking to do it, not
Oh
me.
my
All right,
God.
well,
I don't care.
let's
nice.
move on to this next thing.
Wow.
And remember,
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's-
ask you to
see,
be
that's
honest with me.
I don't like this line of question because that's Philip kind of could say that and kind of.
Yeah,
you know,
I didn't ask
close
you to
that
do
out,
this,
right?
but the incentive.
You're asking for this, right? So fuck you.
Right.
Right?
But it's like, but Super Tougher in the chat said the incentive, Phil, is for you to prove your innocence, which you have been insisting on for years and years and years.
I'm innocent,
So,
but I'm not going to show you anything to prove it.
That's
and
right.
I'm not doing it
But
now unless
honestly-
you pay me.
like he's not saying it this way, but the truth is the people that pay him already bought the Pignosis. Why risk that again?
Right.
true. Yeah.
So-
Right.
It does look
when
bad
it
for
comes
him,
to
though,
the bank
absolutely true.
leaks,
It does look very
you,
bad for him.
said this was on October 27th. Just received a $1,500 bill for legal fees to clean up the identity theft I just went through in the USA. You get billed for being a victim of a federal crime. Needless to say, this is effed up, and I'm pretty upset to get the news on my day off of all days. So I
Because
wanted
it's
to
effed
ask
up.
you if you could
That-
let me talk to the attorney
Yeah, and
or
polygraphs are
show me the
unreliable.
invoice privately.
Talk to the attorney or show you the invoice for what? This particular thing I'm
$1,500
referencing in
bill,
the
which
tweet?
you had to pay.
Yeah, you
to
basically
get
said
to
that
fix your
you
thing.
received $1,500 bill for legal fees. That would have to come from a lawyer, right, Phil? So you'd have a receipt, or you could show me a bank statement that you paid a lawyer $1,500 over these bank
Uh-oh.
leaks. Because
Uh-oh.
based on what my investigation uncovered, Phil, I don't
Mhm.
believe that you paid any lawyer.
Would you
anything.
like me? Would you like me to explain what this?
As long as
I
you
want
have
to
a-
see the invoice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
please, please,
Show
please,
me.
please, please.
But
Yes,
you've already
please.
explained what it meant. You said that you had to spend all this money to straighten
That's
this
right.
out.
But that's not elaborating. That's a very quick tweet. Doesn't explain the situation.
Huh?
I can
Yeah,
tell
it
you right
does.
now what this means.
Okay. Well,
Well, just give me the
Okay,
proof
so-
that you spent $1,500. It's
Thank
It's a
you.
pretty simple thing to
I-
do.
I would have to go back. Well, I have to explain to you what it is.
Now you're talking
No.
circles,
No.
though. Phil.
I'm not talking in circles. I want to tell you, but you're
All right.
you're not letting me. Do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Oh, but
When-
before you do,
No,
though,
why are you cutting me off? Let me in.
oh boy.
Oh God. Okay, I close. Yeah. Okay. This is. I think we are getting closer to this maybe concluding, aren't we? How much
Yeah.
time are we still? Oh, I guess
Oh,
we're still
shit.
going in 20 minutes from
Wow.
now.
We're going. I'll try
Okay.
I'll try not to pause
All right,
anymore. Okay.
Try to
We'll-
answer
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
We got a lot to get through.
We'll get there.
If you want me to answer the question, let me answer the question, or else don't ask it. Are you going to let me answer the questions?
You gonna talk into the mic, Phil?
Explain the $1,500 legal bills that you can't show
Okay.
proof of. Go ahead.
The legal bill is my tax people having to clean up the situation. Here's what happened.
So you
Because
paid an accountant.
Street Panda.
I paid
No
my
problem
tax
there.
attorney.
Okay.
Where that legal bill came
Yeah,
from.
that's what I asked to
say
see
it's
the
a-
invoice.
I see it's a legal bill. It's my tax attorney billed me for his time to clean this up because I was already on back
Ah.
payment.
Can you
plan
show
for
me the
IRA.
invoice?
I could look for it. I don't know if I still have it. This is 4 years ago. I
Well,
don't
I
know
can-
if I have it.
I can call them and confirm if you give them permission to talk to me.
I can look for it. I mean, I don't. Do you really think that
What?
I want people contacting my
And
my
here
tax attorney?
I just want to show you this because I have a lawyer. I have a lawyer in my family. So he's
Uh-huh.
written a non-disclosure agreement between you and I, which basically stipulates that if
That's
whatever
funny.
records you
shit.
show with me, I'm only going
You're
to
just
use
related to every
to
profession. What's
confirm
going
or
on?
deny if you're telling the truth about all of this. I'm not going to share any personal information, account information, any identifying thing that could, because your argument is always,
so
oh, this would
nuts.
put me in more danger. I'm just going to, I'm gonna look at the invoice and verify that you spent $1,500 over these bank leaks to clean it up. Whether you paid a tax attorney, a tax accountant,
that's
a
all.
lawyer,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what it is. It's all the tax attorney / accountant.
All right. Well, I'll give you this non-disclosure agreement, and then you don't have to worry about me disclosing anything other than yes, he paid a tax attorney $1,500 to clean up this bank leaks mess.
Okay, but what's the point?
The point is to prove that you've been telling the truth, because I don't think you have been about the bank leaks specifically.
And I don't care if you believe me or not. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form.
I like
that. So you don't care?
No.
Like this is always Steve's.
I know.
Steve,
I really don't.
DSP could always answer like this, right? In
Yeah.
this case, when we're asking for things from him, he could always say, "I don't care." Right?
Yeah, I don't want you to
That's
find
kind
out.
of
It
the
doesn't
end.
matter to me if I'm innocent. So
Yeah.
or if
So
you
we
think
got to
I'm
get
innocent.
back to more factual things, not saying
Right.
things
I'm
we
a
want
content
Philip
creator
to
who
do.
sits down and
Yeah.
makes gaming
It was
content,
worth a try,
streams, chill
though,
content
you
for his
know?
audience. I'm past all this nonsense in the past. I, don't care about this stuff. We are so past it. This is like dredging
Nah.
up shit that we are already done
Because
with.
it's
Again,
never been settled. Because here's the problem, Phil. You talk a lot of shit about your detractors, but they have receipts, and you never showed receipts.
What
You
receipts
understand?
do they have exactly?
Well,
Yes,
we're gonna
go,
I'll
Steve,
show you,
go,
but first
go,
let's
go, go.
let's do this here. I
What
want
receipts
this is it.
besides
He
Bank leaks,
said
bank
show
leaks,
receipts.
bank leaks.
stuff that they
All right,
claim
all
is
right,
real, but it's
all right.
never been proven?
It's
What-
circumstantial.
Show,
We're gonna
show,
go into
show,
it then.
show. This
But
is
before
time.
we
This is
do,
the time.
I just want to remind you of what you've said previously about the bank leaks, because I don't think that
he's
you're
got
being
the
honest with your
clips.
viewers or
Oh,
the
fuck
world
me,
in
come
general
on.
about these
This
bank
is
leaks,
beautiful.
based
I'm
on
gonna
the
die.
information that I found in my
God
investigation
damn.
these past couple of
There were
weeks.
doctor in
The
the
entire
house,
thing,
I'm gonna
bank leak
die.
stuff is fake. There was no bank leaks that ever happened to me. That whole thing was fabricated by my detractors. I don't even know what information they got or who they got it from, but it wasn't me. Like, they'd be like, what about the bank leaks and what about this and that? Like, what about them? Did you analyze them? Can you show them on stream? Can you prove that those are real?
And just so you're aware, Phil, I did analyze them, and I can show them on stream right now and prove that they're real. I don't believe that you've been honest about the bank leaks. I think you lied about a lot of that, because it's in your benefit to lie. You don't want your detractors to know how much you've been spending on gin and wine and DoorDash
God
and a
damn.
WWE game.
Why would it
He
matter?
is
Well, let's get to the bank
actively
leaks
trying to
especially.
get
You,
him
you
quit.
say they're fake.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why
Phil,
would it
in
matter?
order for them to be
I
fake,
care.
the person that faked them
Yelling.
would have to know what kind of car you drive, who your internet service provider is, who
Okay.
your electric company was, who your
Okay.
garbage company was,
Okay.
what their monthly charge was at the time of the bank leaks for people living in your area at the time of those leaks. They'd have to know what restaurants you eat at and when you ate at them. They'd have to know when and where your wife gets haircuts. They'd have to know what your local water company was and what you pay them every month. They'd have to know when you go to Burger King. They'd have to know when you go out to eat, when you do DoorDash, when and where you go grocery shopping, how much your back tax payments are, what your mortgage company is, and how much you pay that every month, how much you're making on YouTube. They'd have to know how much you're making on Twitch, what accounting firm you use, and what they're charging you. The odds of somebody knowing all that information,
I want to watch this video. Oh wait, no, that's the video that Phil is watching. Every logical fallacy explained in 11 minutes.
it would take a 007 CIA operative to fake these. Phil,
Throw the
you
damn
don't
towel!
see that. Do you understand that there's direct correlation? You say I went to Burger King, and the Burger King charge is there on that day, or the day before. You say I'm getting a haircut.
Blood
8
for the
times somebody caught you saying you're getting a haircut, and those haircuts are on the bank leaks. And do you understand that the person that did that is a retired police officer? The person that found that information is a retired police officer. I think he's called Broside Phil.
Oh,
They'd
I
have-
don't know.
They'd have to know.
I don't know.
They'd have to know all of this information in order to fake them. It would take like a team of people. And here's the other thing.
Okay.
Do you understand that like people can track things down? So
Sure.
you know where those leaks came from, right? They came from an audio recording of somebody who socially engineered on their telephone basically calling an online teller at your bank and listing off all of the charges for that whole 18-month
Thank
period.
you.
And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a listen.
On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment
Oh
of
my
$120.27 from Comcast. On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $112.28 from Apple iTunes. On September 13th.
All right, so it's enough to say that somebody sat on a telephone for 5 hours. Now, I went through the first 5 hours of it. It matches the bank leaks 100%. And I also contacted the bank. This is the online teller at the time. That's the voice they use. So for somebody to fake this, they would have to have the software development kit for the telephony for this bank software and the text-to-speech that's used in this. They'd need the software development kit. Do you know what that costs?
No, I don't know what that
It costs tens of thousands of dollars. Somebody would have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5 hours.
I just want to say this is one of those moments that we will look back on for
Yeah.
many years to come. So
Fondly.
just enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves, everybody.
We are
This-
in
this
it,
is-
guys.
Yeah,
We're
you're in it right now.
I saw
right?
someone in Raw Phil's chat say, or whoever's chat this is, say that this is the Terminator 2 to side scrollers Terminator, and I think I agree with that.
Yes.
Yo,
Shout out to
we are. These
You
are
were
the good old days right here. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
just enjoy.
You were here. Yes.
Our
Thank
phone
you.
call with your online bank teller, Phil. You don't think that sounds
I
like
think it went well.
overwhelming evidence that they're real?
It's
You mean to tell me one of your detractors spent
Are
10
you-
grand on a software development kit?
Are you going to let me respond now?
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
Good
hear it.
FBR Joe.
So you're saying that you heard this clip, this 5-hour clip that supposedly someone recorded off of some phone line, and this is 100% indisputable evidence that it's true. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that
No.
I went through and somebody really did sit on this online teller and then transcribe every charge to a spreadsheet. It matches this 5-hour recording. Do you know?
That's right.
Do you know the time it would take somebody to first fake this recording,
Uh-huh.
and then again they'd have to know everything you
Uh-huh.
spend money on, and all of these charges that are near your house. Did you know that all the charges are within just a few miles of your house, and that correlates perfectly to being right near your house? Here's a perfect example. I've redacted as much as I can.
We already know this.
This
Everyone
is
already
the-
knows this, but go
This
ahead.
is the supermarket.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the
Everybody knows
supermarket
this,
where you shop.
Kylo. Just quit
It's 3
this.
miles from your house. 4 miles. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
And this is the discount
Alright.
store. This one's 3.1 miles. 3.4 miles. I don't know. It's a few miles from your house. And I was able to do this mapping with over 40 of the charges. The Petco, the place where you get your hair cut.
Battery
It's all within a
exhausted.
few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there. And in the case of the Burger King, they would have had to know the day before you said you were going to Burger King because that payment that was the day before. It's virtually impossible for somebody to fake these, in my opinion. I've got 40 correlations. These are all stores and locations all right near your home in this course of this 18 months. You mean to tell me that some crazy evil genius figured out how to fake a 5-hour teller call and then put it all on spreadsheets as well? It's all fake. Look at the spreadsheet. It correlates to the audio recordings.
Go ahead with your answer
100%.
now,
So
Phil.
and look at this.
Philip
You're telling me
Potts.
somebody faked all this?
Clearing his
This isn't
throat
you?
hard.
I'm still waiting for you to finish so I can respond.
I'm not finished, so respond so far, and I got more for you.
Say the
I got a lot
answer.
more for you, Phil. You can
But
either
it's
admit that the bank leaks are
Instamat.
real and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So come on.
Okay, thoughts,
What are we
Phil?
going to do here?
Go ahead.
So
Yeah.
are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of it when
What's
you're
your
done.
take?
Yeah, go ahead now.
Well,
Uh-huh.
the reason that people are so upset,
Uh-oh.
you can see in these charts, it shows that
you know what? Phil's kind
Yeah.
of playing him a little bit here because he's still doing this. Like, are you done? Are you done? Is there more? Is there
Yeah, yeah.
more? He's kicking the can down the line. Yeah.
you spent
Yeah,
more on micro
agree.
transactions most month than your mortgage payment while you're begging your audience for
That
money for
wasn't-
your bills.
That wasn't my question. My question is, are you
Right.
done talking about the bank leaks so I can respond and we can move on?
Yeah, I can show you
my
more evidence. I can
God.
show you more evidence.
I,
All right.
You want that?
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll respond. Because
Just
there's
let
All right, I'll
Philip
show you.
go
all
once.
right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence, and you can you can try to
Okay.
explain all of this away.
Here we go.
The haircuts, Phil. The haircuts,
Mhm.
the haircuts ruin your grift. The haircuts ruin your grift, and here's why.
Oh my God!
Curls and
Just
twirls.
straight- That's my card. That's my WPIG card. I made that.
Hell yeah!
Guys, if you're
Is that
holding
your
this
wife, Phil?
card, the money
Oh.
is going to go up so much in value, guys.
I think I have a fucking foil play set of these at home, man. Oh,
Nancy,
brother.
you need to sign some of these, okay?
Good
Come on.
call. Good call.
Yeah, they'll be worth so
No.
much.
On the website, you're going to say that's not her?
I
Do I
don't
got to
think
get a
so.
facial recognition expert?
Philip, I recognize your wife. ALT, is that
I recognize. Yes,
her-
I
that's
recognize
her.
the. I'm just going to be honest. The nose dimple gives it away, Philip.
It does.
I was gonna say it's the massively
The
jutting
jaw.
jaw that I can
The
see
jaw.
from
Oh, I didn't
underneath her
notice that
forehead
part,
from the
but
upper
I didn't know
angle.
that part.
The
don't
jaw
show
did it
that's
for me
her?
too.
I don't think that's her.
Where to get your haircut, Phil? Where to get your haircut?
I'm not going to tell you because then people are going to.
I'm not going to tell you.
Twirls and twirls. bitches.
Also, I don't know if anybody else is appreciating the idea that he's acting like he doesn't recognize his wife from an above
Yes.
angle. From an above angle.
Interesting.
Thoughts,
Interesting.
boys?
I don't think they've had sex if that's what you're asking.
Well,
He's thinking about a different.
Oh, like a blowjob.
there you go.
Oh,
I
There
don't think
you
she's
go.
ever given him a Joe Blob. No.
There you go. A Joe Blob.
No, a Joe
You
Blob.
can't tell me because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
Did you hear what I just said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve, are you listening to what I'm saying?
No.
Did you hear
I'm
what I just said?
trying.
Big up
You said you
Systematic
can't tell me
10.
because your detractors will
Do your
use it
brain
against
works.
you.
That's not what I
Thank you
said.
guys so
At all.
much.
I said,
Tell me again. I'm
you
sorry.
gotta calm down. Listen.
You gotta calm down.
I do. You're excited. You think you got me on something. It's all good. And I'm
Oh,
actually
I got you, Phil. I
And
got
I'm
you.
actually-
I
I'm
haven't even
actually-
started on these bank leaks.
I
There's a
won't-
mountain of evidence that it's
God.
you.
There is
Steve, I want you to
0%
understand
chance we finish
Right? At
this.
the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want you to understand that. Okay?
Oh, okay. Didn't ask.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait,
Did you
what did
hear
he
that?
say?
Did you hear
No.
that? Listen.
What did he say?
Listen.
Started on these bank
I'm not
leaks.
gonna be
I want
There's
you
a
to-
mountain of evidence that
Never
it's
let me
you.
talk.
It's
Steve,
cringe,
I want you to
man.
understand something. All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want you.
Don't give a
Who
shit.
cares?
Don't give a shit.
No.
Didn't ask, actually.
Okay, so this means he's gonna go back to stroking Triple P's cock after
time.
this.
Big
Yeah.
time.
And like,
You understand that.
and like Triple P is not the one that orchestrated this whole fucking thing.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he
All right,
is.
all right,
Swaggy.
because
All right.
Yeah,
You're getting
Triple
very
P
agitated.
fucking
You're
set this
talking
shit
over
up.
me. You still have.
Oh,
Right,
we're getting a
right,
little, we're
right.
getting a little sassy right now. We're getting,
Yeah,
We're
just
getting
a
real
little,
sass.
sassy.
We're
yeah,
getting
we're
some sass.
Don't
You
even
know,
let me
that's
respond
okay.
yet to what you're saying. I've been asking, and you keep going. All right.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
can't
But then you ask, is there anything more? And then he talks more, and then you say, hold on. Sorry.
say where I get my hair cut because if I tell
It's
you,
fine.
they will harass the person who cuts my hair. Do you
You
understand
have
that?
told us many
They'll find
times.
them. They'll still
Dude,
fuck
no.
with their
We
public
know
All
where
right.
you
information.
So
get
can you
your
show me the
haircut.
receipts where you get your haircut during the bank leaks period that wasn't Curls and Twirls then privately?
Steve. Okay.
That's the problem.
Number
Your
one.
detractors have receipts. You don't have any receipts, Phil. You have excuses and lies
there's
and
no
obfuscation. You're trying to
Okay.
keep the grift going. I get it. Because if
Listen,
people know for sure those bank leaks are yours, nobody will give you money ever again. Because you begged for money to pay your bills and you spend it on stupid shit.
Can I ask you a question quickly?
Yeah.
How do you expect to get anything out of the show if you won't let me talk? Like I'm trying to talk.
Good
to you, and you're
question.
yelling at me.
Well, you keep telling me that I got to show you more evidence. I've already showed you a
Yes.
mountain of
I
evidence.
don't
You
say
can't
that.
explain.
Exactly.
You
I
can't
didn't say-
explain this.
I didn't say you have to show me any more evidence. I said, can I respond now, or are you going to keep going? Because obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
did
give
say
my
that.
answer, and then we can move
Yeah,
on
you
to
said
something
you
else.
want to keep going, so you
Or,
kept
you know,
going.
unless this is all you had was the bank leaks. I don't know.
Big
I
up
don't know
Strike
what's
No,
going on.
I've got an
Transmission, I
awful lot
see
more.
that message.
But, you know,
Very
I will
sweet.
say
so-
this is a positive interview.
Jeez.
Philip was right.
Very much
Phil,
so.
the
So can-
problem
Very
is that you're not
positive.
willing. You're not willing to answer the
no-
question.
there's
You're
no
giving
problem.
excuses.
You haven't even let me say a word yet. You kept yelling.
You can start
I'm trying
now,
to-
sir. Start
Can I
right
go
now.
ahead?
give my
then.
response?
Now.
Yeah.
Because all right.
Why are
First
the
of-
bank leaks fake? Explain it
of
to
all,
me. And
let me
why
just
are there
say-
all the correlations?
Let me say this. I'm trying to do you a solid with this appearance. I really.
What?
Philip.
We're gonna go to-
Whoa.
That was a very funny way to say it. Are you? Is that the question? Yes. Tell me why the bank leaks are fake. Thank you.
am. I'm hoping that you're going to get a nice boost of attention on your content because of this. I do.
You're doing this for
You're
him?
going to have an issue having future guests come on your show if you yell at people like this. You understand?
I'm
Like,
not yelling at you.
Uh,
I'm not
you
yelling at
oh, you absolutely have been yelling at me.
Oh, you absolutely are yelling at me, sir, and it's hurting my feelings quite a bit, actually.
Not just so you
It's
know, I'm not
hurting
upset.
my
All right, but
feet.
you are
Talking to
very
me,
agitated.
Oh, well,
Your
then I,
wife
I
talks to me.
apologize. I get agitated when people talk circles and they don't answer the questions.
Okay.
They make
So-
excuses.
yeah.
You're making
so-
excuses. You're not answering the
support
question.
Steve,
I'll
by
let
the
you
way,
answer,
if
but
you
let's
can.
go.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
more to show
please
you.
support
Earned it.
Steve.
So
Yeah.
If he had a
you
hat,
know,
I'd buy it
everything
right
that
now.
you just presented, okay?
Dude, I
Have
want some
you
Steve
actually
merch.
yourself called supposedly this phone line?
Oh my god.
And-
Have you ever seen a cell separate through the process of osmosis? Then how do you know it happens,
No.
sir?
Yes.
Heard all of that to confirm that it's real
Dimension?
at all.
Oh, that's an unreasonable request. I've
I didn't-
confirmed that was the bank teller voice during
You
the
don't have
periods
to.
that
You
this
don't have
was
to say if
made.
it's reasonable. You don't have to say if it's reasonable. You just have to answer.
Okay,
the
so
question.
I
Did you
didn't
hear
commit a
yourself?
federal crime to get this evidence. Therefore, I'm not qualified to talk about it. Is that what you're saying?
It's not that you're not qualified.
And
to
I
talk
agree
about
with
it.
you. It's a
It's
federal
that-
crime. I don't condone what they did, but the information is out
Thank
there.
you,
gotta
sorry.
use
I
it.
meant
So
mitosis, not
can
osmosis.
you,
That's fine.
within a
Doesn't
shadow of a
matter.
doubt, confirm that
Thank
that
you, sorry,
information is
Akin.
actually real?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
You-
Yeah,
so you're
I
saying
can
you-
use context clues from all around me, not unlike you, sir.
It's
Like-
all circumstantial evidence, dude. And
Yeah, which
it's reliable.
is evidence, by the way.
You can
Yes,
confirm
it
it.
is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
How?
Because
You
of because of the correlations between things you mentioned on your show
No, no, no,
and,
no, no.
and
That's
the
not what I'm asking.
charges.
That's
and the
not what I'm
charges.
asking.
Oh
That's
my
not what I've
God.
asked at all. I'm not
Phil-
asking you if you think that could be my information. I'm saying, can you confirm that call?
Well, not
that
100%, but the preponderance of the evidence can
There
confirm.
you go. You
Chicken
can't confirm it's real,
sandwich.
right? Why
All right,
can't you
so-
confirm it? Because it was obtained through a federal crime. Do you understand that?
So
So
No.
you don't know if
Maybe
it's real or
that
not.
doesn't
So
This,
why
this
do you?
is his worst defense. He always brings it up.
Yeah.
Because
Because
it
the
nullify it.
information was found through a crime. Therefore, the information that was found is irrelevant. That's not how it works.
If
No,
you fucking find a body that you killed and then report on it, doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
You shouldn't report on the bodies that you murdered when you find
No,
when you
of
find
course
them, though.
not. Never
that's
tell
just
on
bad.
yourself
That's bad
after
strategy.
murder.
That's bad
I
strategy.
have a reasonable
It was the only
suspicion
thing I
based
could
on
think
available
of.
evidence that it's real.
That's fair enough.
Here you are
Oh,
crying
no,
about
no,
Burger
no,
King.
no, we're not done yet.
Here you are crying about
Okay.
Burger
No,
King,
no,
and there's
no,
Burger King charged at the same time on the bank leaks. Is that a
Steve,
coincidence? You tell me.
I'm trying to answer you, and you're already moving on and talking over me. Do you understand why you're gonna have a hard time getting guests moving forward if you
I'm
act
not,
like
I don't have a hard time
Whoa.
getting this because I don't really.
I get
Trying to
guests.
coach him.
I get guests already, sir.
Yeah.
I know. So it's like we need
he's
DSP to help this show get guests.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they had
Thanks for
DSP on.
watching.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I,
Whoa.
I do
trying
most
to-
of my shows solo. I don't care if I have a hard time getting guests.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
You
I'm
came
trying to
here.
work
You
with
came here tonight to clear some things up. I thought. I'm trying to help you
No,
find
actually-
that road to
yeah.
redemption, and
Actually,
you're just
no, that's-
obfuscating, and you're.
That's not what I'm here for at all. I'm here because you asked me to come on the show, and you said that you wanted to talk about my past as a creator. You
We
wanted
did.
to bring up some of the things that my detractors have
We're
said.
talking about the
And you said
past.
it would be about 90
We're
minutes
doing
to
that.
about 2 hours, and I agreed, and that was it.
Are you
Right?
going to run already? Come on.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Who's running? I'm not going
Uh,
anywhere.
You're
All right. Well, I'm going to ask you to respond to
rhetorically
this.
running.
I'm going to ask you to
But I'm
respond
not,
to this.
but we're not done yet.
Then answer the question, Piggy.
Well, I'm still showing you the overwhelming evidence. There's overwhelming evidence that the bank leaks are real, and you
It
say
was
you
a
want to
real
address
crime,
it.
that means
So
the
let's
leak is
go through
real.
this video,
Yeah.
and you tell me.
Real quick, Snoot. So what Philip is trying to do here in this dented defense is trying to say all the information there is fake because it was obtained in an illegal fashion. So all of this corroborating evidence is irrelevant because it was obtained in a illegal manner. Therefore, even if you have this Burger King charge that you're going to show me, well, that doesn't matter because it was found with illegal forces. So why does it illegal behavior? Why does it matter?
I think you're close, but actually, what he's saying is like, well, actually, you weren't there to see you didn't see the bank leaks get produced and have them actually come from the bank, so you can't say for sure that they are real or not. So actually, I don't. You're wrong, sir.
Where it's
Okay.
wrong.
It's not
Okay.
admissible.
There
in
are
court.
entries
There
in the
you
bank
go.
Why do
leaks
we have
for
to-
beauty
can you please
Well, that's not
Personally-
true either because it's circumstantial evidence. Like,
Well, yeah.
but you can make connections.
I think that because it was obtained illegally.
Oh,
is that.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's necessarily true. I think that if if it was like obtained by a police officer illegally,
Yeah.
but if someone else obtained it illegally and then provided that information to a police officer, and a police officer could make inferences based on the information and the circumstances,
Yeah.
that would be admissible. But I'm not a lawyer or a cop or even a
Me neither.
particularly smart person. So there you go.
So I
Just
can
saying.
respond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is bro
I
science
want
video.
to
Look at
talk,
that.
but you still haven't let me even finish a single answer yet. Okay?
'Cause
So
you're lying.
Let me follow what I have to say, and then you can do whatever you want. All right? You just admitted you cannot actually verify that call is real. You have great reason and suspicion to accept it or think that it's real, but you
That's
can't
true,
100%
Killer
prove
Grooves.
it.
I believe a judge and jury would agree with me.
That's fine,
court of law.
but you can't prove it.
That's
correct?
fine. That's irrelevant.
Nothing can be proved
I don't
100%.
care.
You're right, but the
Okay.
correlations.
Now,
Phil, eight
No, no, no,
times
no, no, no.
on your show you talked about getting a haircut, and the charges are there at the appropriate dates. That's a coincidence? That's all a coincidence.
dude, you're doing it again. You're talking and screaming
Answer
over
the
the guest instead of having a
question.
conversation.
God, man.
You're not
Well,
answering the questions. You're talking in circles and making excuses.
I'm giving my answer. You still haven't
Conjecture.
let me finish. Okay? You still haven't let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
I've
Go
given
ahead,
my
please,
side of
Ed.
the story of what it is. I don't know if your viewers are actually interested in what my side of the story is or not, because as
Talking
you
in
can tell,
circles.
we're not really even talking about what I said. It's just you're just 100%
Talking in circles.
convinced that it's real.
Dude,
So
answer
based
the
on
dumb
based on an
motherfucking
exhaustive
question.
investigation, yes.
Right.
And one of the reasons that I'm sure that some of your detractors are right is because they, number one, they bring receipts, and number two, the hallmark of a great researcher is that somebody could go after that researcher and find the same information and say, okay, that researcher did a good job because I found the same thing. I went after this researcher on Pig Go, and they're 100% right. You talk about getting a haircut, it's on the bank leaks. How did these people know every time you talked about getting a haircut in an 18-month period, 8 times?
We do.
And
we
8 for
do need to
8,
let Philip
it's on the
explain
bank
his
leaks
point.
when you
Yes.
talked
We
about it
do.
on your show, getting a
You
You
haircut.
should calm down
Okay.
just a bit.
Are you done? Can I keep responding with my
Right.
answer now?
I'm trying to get you to answer. Yeah.
I'm trying to answer, but you keep yelling over me every time I try.
Okay, answer it now.
All right. Just
it
let
go.
me say what I have to say then. You cannot confirm it's real, but you believe it is real based on all this circumstantial evidence. Fair
I
enough.
believe everybody that doesn't have a mental deficiency would believe it's real.
So fair enough. I can't change
Good
it.
way to say
There's no
that,
reason to
huh?
argue with anything, right? Why would I sit here and say, well, here's what it really is? There's no point. No matter what I do, I'm not going to convince you otherwise.
So you're not going to answer the question, is what you're saying. Got it.
Now,
No, I'm not gonna.
I will say this. Whether or not it's real or not, doesn't matter. If it is real, all it means is that I was an idiot who spent a lot of money like a moron very frivolously. and I made
While
lots of
begging at his
mistakes,
audience.
right?
But
But
don't you think it'd be better to just admit that and move on than this
let me
keep coming
continue.
up?
You got to let me finish. You got to stop talking over the guest. So I
We're
can
having a
finish my
conversation.
statement.
I'm not talking over you.
I'm trying. I'm just trying to finish my statement. I lose
So
track of my thought. when
finish
you
the
interrupt me.
statement then,
See, and
fucker.
again, I'm not angry. I get it.
Fuck
But
off.
I'm not angry at you. I'm not going to tell Ashton on
Alright.
it, okay?
even if every single thing in those bank leaks are
No.
absolutely positively true,
Yes?
all it means is that I was very irresponsible with my money.
Uh,
I was
You
bad
said
financial
this.
No, it
Yeah,
would mean you
and
committed
that's-
fraud. Sorry to interrupt.
And
you.
that is the
That's
crux
what
of the
it-
argument,
All it would
sir.
mean is
that
that
you
I was
committed
very-
fraud.
In what
Yeah.
way? Because I
Because
told
you told everybody that you
bank
needed because you told everybody that you needed money for one thing and you spent it on other things.
That's
That's
fraud.
a form of
That is
consumer
actually
fraud to some people's
Oh.
minds.
It is
Wait,
fraud.
what? So let me get this straight.
Wait, what?
Awesome.
You think that if someone is on a
gosh.
stream and says contribute to my stream because I need
For
money
taxes.
To pay
tomorrow
my
to buy
mortgage.
Yeah.
okay, and then they
You
actually
spent
spent some of the money.
40,000 on a mobile game. Yeah.
Okay, but that's not what happened. Even if the bank leaks are real,
It
that's
is
not
what
what
happened.
happened
It is.
at all.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
I will tell you this, Steve. Anytime that I went out of my way and I said,
Hey,
"Hey, I
the
really need
detractors
help
work
with
for the
something,"
IRS.
it actually
Come
was
on.
truthful. Okay, were there times like I got caught out on this during my documentary by June the King, where he outright said, "Now wait a minute, I have a stream where you said you needed money for this, but are you admitting that you spent money on something else at the same time?" And I said,
Yes, I
"Yes,
misspoke.
I'm admitting that." But the money always went to what it had to go to first, and then it would go to other things as well. All right.
No.
I'm not going to tell you if I said, "Hey guys, I need money to pay my mortgage tomorrow. Can you help me out?" And I got that money, that I didn't also buy a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. Now, you're saying $40,000 spent again. Who even knows?
What?
Where are these numbers from? I don't know.
Well,
what
No.
the
right
hell it
here,
means
sir,
that
actually.
From
you're
your
Right here in the
bank.
bank leak.
Have I spent money on mobile games? Yes, I've admitted that publicly. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on mobile games. All right, I've very
40,000 of them?
carelessly treated my money.
If you're
for
going to say thousands upon thousands, that does sound like somewhere in the neighborhood of
Yes.
40
Yeah.
or so, I would
That
say.
sounds around 40 then,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
That's why I ended up
Okay.
in the
Yep,
bankruptcy.
yep.
That's why I was living paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream. Okay. But
Tips
I
to
never
tips?
outright came on a
Tips to
stream and said,
tips.
I need
Sounds
this,
gay.
raised it, and then ran and spent it on something else directly. What you're implying here is that I'm like some kind of a degenerate gambler who like would say, I need the money, and then I would go
Well,
bet
a lot
it.
of people
You
are
know what I'm
addicted to
saying?
games. It's not something to be ashamed of. You
Oh,
should
I
help
know.
for it.
God, Steve, I've talked about this, about my past. That actually before this WWE Champions thing, I was actually way more addicted to a different game called WWE Supercard. And Dragon Ball Z Double.
I can't believe I made this horrible mistake. You mean it was WWE Supercard that you spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on?
Yes.
No, it's still a mobile
Oh,
game.
Shit. Well, thanks
Also,
for joining us tonight, everybody. We're gonna move on, I
Yeah,
guess. Yeah, sorry. Right.
Dokkan battle.
What's
That
the
don't-
what are the chances that he brings up the commitment to Cat after this?
I think
by the
zero
way?
chance now.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
there's no
okay,
chance.
okay,
I think
alright,
all
okay.
those things I said are done now because
Okay,
this is too
well-
heated. This is the main point. It's
Uh,
fine
yeah.
though. It's definitely fine.
I don't know how much longer ALT you're able to stay, but there's like a
I can
half
stay.
hour.
I'm staying for this. This is
This is
Yeah,
what I was
okay,
actually
okay.
I
spending
think we should stay
way
for
more
it.
on than I ever
Yeah,
spent
I'm
on
enjoying
WWE
this.
Champions.
Yes,
Okay, so
very
I know
much.
all
Yeah.
about the addictive nature, overspending, and
also-
all of that.
Oh yes.
And I
This
have
is
Well, I know you.
publicly
Well, I know you can.
All right,
Okay.
Phil, can we go
Yeah,
through the
I know you
haircut
can
evidence
stay
and then
in
you tell me
the
what you think of
4
it?
a.m.
Can we do that? Can we
You-
just go
I-
through
now,
it?
how about I just finish
I
my
go to bed
answer?
at
Okay,
1
and
a.m.
then we
You've
can
been
move on.
finishing your answer for 10
It
minutes
doesn't.
here.
It doesn't matter.
She was already
The blank
asleep.
leaks
No
are real or
problem,
not.
guys.
I'm
Hell
telling you,
yeah.
my
Let's
answer. I've
go.
already
Do you
said
understand
my
it matters to your audience? It matters to
Proof,
the internet.
guys.
Steve, I've explained this to you already.
Phil,
None
if
of
you're
this
begging
matters.
for money constantly and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game, that matters.
Yeah.
You're telling people you don't have money to buy food and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game. That
Yeah, sorry,
matters.
Chu. We love
It
you.
goes directly to your integrity.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
You literally said
Okay.
Your
Let's.
integrity.
Here we go.
I would like to take a very quick second just to read out the super positivity that we've had
Holy
so
fuck,
far because there's
okay.
been a lot.
Yeah,
Um,
go ahead, go ahead.
There's been quite a bit. I need to scroll up
Here.
really far.
I'll start reading from the bottom until you get to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
RS Nerd, thank you for the 10. It says it's
I'll be in the
actually
middle.
fraud if his
Oh,
dents
sorry.
class action lawsuit. He'd be boned. You can't beg and lie what the money is for when you take in funds. It's not moral. It's just actually illegal, Dave. You're just lucky so
Yes.
far. Correct. And Logan K, thank you for the 5. It says, with this defense, DSP is admitting that the leaks are real. If the leaks themselves were fake, were not his,
Wow.
how would he know or care if it was a crime? Correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
think
I
I
will say on
found
that
it.
point, real quick. I will say on that point, that he has never brought up because today we watched all of them, all his references, the story
Yeah.
of the bank leaks,
Yeah.
and his hardest line was that the banks were never his. It doesn't matter what's on there, right? But now today, for the first time ever, he said, "Well, if it was mine, then
probably won't.
this." Right? He never said that before. Like
Right.
it really now he's kind of that's a new
Yeah.
thing that he's saying. It used to be, "How do you know those numbers are real? They're all bullshit." It's not me.
Uh-huh.
That's
And
you
it,
know?
he's using the excuse of if it was real, so what? Would that be such a big
Yeah.
deal?
So what?
That's the
I
first
don't
time we're
care if
saying
it
that.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have reached the top. Shiny Teeth said no one talked about that as a kid except when I was called a regard at 5.
Yeah, referencing the autism when he was a kid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Val Robin said he's letting an 8-year-old watch a French Canadian. It's very sus.
That's him watching XQC, and I agree. Do not let
Uh-huh.
your children watch
Don't-
French Canadians.
Yeah, that's
Or
ridiculous.
Hassan.
That is fucking ridiculous.
That's a
honestly.
bad idea.
That's the one thing I don't agree with that, Steven.
No. Anti-distortion said getting spicy. Oh, it got so much spicier. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Boat night. Cat's texting Phil. I'm cutting the net. Pull out.
Get us out of here, Cat. I need an exit. Tank, please get me out of here.
No. Shiny Teeth said Frawny is going to be the new Doody soon. Fuck
That's
yes,
funny. I like
dude.
that.
Logan said Phil says receipts, my greatest weakness. Sly Raccoon, parentheses, break glass for emergency skip juice. Better than side scrollers? I think so. Yeah.
So far,
This is-
so good. Yeah.
Yeah. Shadow Slammer, the backlash from this tomorrow is gonna be good. Yes. I think it's Iggy. Enjoy your brainworms. Thank you for becoming a member. Thanks to all the gifted memberships tonight. It's crazy. War Dog Leader says Steve isn't letting DSP get away with shit. No, he's not. And it's amazing.
Yeah.
Boat Night says, I love you all. I love this night. I love you too, Oos. TU. Thank you. War Dog Leader, accidentally on purpose. I think you'll find ALT. Shit, I
That's
don't
where
remember what that was
he
in
did
the
something
first one.
accidentally or something like
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the dude says, I smell some bacon cooking. Me too. It's salty. And, sorry, I interrupted you, Snood.
No, it's okay. We'll read a couple more.
Pee break for me, 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody go pee, get a drink, please. NWO News said autism comment slid off his back like a wet duck.
It's like a wet duck.
He is. He's very moist.
I'm gonna read
duck.
this one. War Dog Leader says Indrid is becoming feral for Kylo Daddy, and I agree that is
Well,
true.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he's cute, but he's got my respect. All right.
Oh.
BR Joe said Steve Cambion is pulling Mass Effect 2 Renegade Interrupts. JC Denton, I kneel. That's pretty good. Aussie Turtles Gaming. This is so good. Grilled pork, anyone? I'm not usually a pork fan, but this is
No,
pretty
this-
tasty.
I'll take this. Yeah.
Yeah. NWO News. I don't know what an expense is. 15 years. Finance degree. WTF. See, it's real weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if those are business or
Hmm.
yeah. All right.
War Dog Leader, again, everyone who shit on Kylo Daddy, apologize.
I
All right.
agree. Okay, let's get
Yeah.
back to this then.
Here we go. We're
But
getting
here's
back
the
to
problem. You
I'll
are
come back to them in a little
completely
while. Thank you guys so much.
extrapolating the situation. You're acting like on one stream I said I need money for groceries, and then immediately I took all that money and spent it on a mobile game. That never happened. Never. If I asked for money for something, I spent it
I
on what I needed it
bust
for.
you guys.
And then maybe I spent
Thank
money
you
on
for
other stuff
staying
as well.
ALT.
That has
Hell
nothing
yeah.
to do with, oh, he blew it all on the mobile game. That's why he needed more money. No, that's ridiculous.
Well,
Yes,
mobile game, DoorDash, gin,
there you go.
wine.
So what you're implying then is anyone who ever asks for support on a stream
We're
can
busting
only directly
tonight.
spend it on responsible things, and you have to be
Yes!
police what the person spends the money on.
If
That
you're
is
so destitute that you're begging, yes, you should only spend them on responsible things, sir.
so false. That is such a fallacy.
Yeah, if you're
is.
depending on
You don't
people
want to
who pay
address
for
the
shit, like,
correlation.
you
There's
should not
20,
lie.
30 of them where
Steve.
you talked about something and it's on the
Steve,
bank leaks.
Craig.
It's on the bank leaks.
Which we
You
can't
talked about-
verify are real.
You talked about 8 haircuts and 8 times it's on the bank leaks. Let's get into this.
Which
Since
we
we
can't
have a
verify
control,
are
that
real.
being Phil's hair, we can see if Phil got a trim around the times in which beauty and personal hygiene were logged.
Steve,
The oldest entry is October 14th,
Steve,
you're
2020.
wasting your time.
If you're unfamiliar with the banking industry,
I guess
sometimes
I
the
am.
charge will
Tell the
post and
truth.
clear the same day, or it may take 1 to 3
Family,
days. So,
family,
anyway,
family.
using Pig Go, I found this from October 12th.
Oh my god. At the same time, I gotta go grocery shopping. We have appointments we have to get to. I'll enjoy the haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut.
I'm gonna get a haircut.
Just starting to get long.
On the
This implies the day off was tomorrow, October 13th, and the charge cleared October 14th. We have a total of 8 haircuts in the leagues. So far, we're 1 of 8. The next cut is logged December 9th, and here's Phil on December 7th.
That's right, and I'm getting a haircut. You're absolutely right, Salvano Fish. Remember, I'm getting a haircut as well tomorrow. So a
Salvano
super busy day
Fish?
for me.
2 down, 6 to go. The
2
next
haircuts.
log, January
Max
20,
up, please.
2021.
Steve, we
Here's
get
Phil
the point.
on January
We don't have to
18th.
see the other.
Steve,
Oh my
stop proving me
God.
wrong. We get
Grocery
the
shopping.
point.
Please,
Pet
get
shopping.
it, okay?
This is what I'm talking about
Oh, I'm
receipts.
trying to get my haircut
Here's,
tomorrow.
here's receipts.
Logged March 3rd,
It's the bank
and Phil
leaks.
on March
Your public
3rd.
statements
Yes,
match the
zoomed
bank
out.
leaks, Phil.
I did get a haircut. It's
You're
much
clipping
closer
back.
now than it was, like
No,
much
you're getting-
closer to the head. Because it's spring, I decided to get a much shorter haircut.
Logged
He's
April
dead.
8th, and here's Phil on April 5th. Oh,
Are we going
and
to
by
talk
the
about
way,
anything else?
7th,
or
that's
we just
Wednesday.
gonna watch- But yeah, the thing is, Wednesday.
It's only
we
a
got
few
something
minutes.
We're doing
It's
like
only
we
2
do it. We're
minutes.
getting haircuts.
We're halfway through.
Logged May 11th,
Tomorrow he's
Phil,
gonna shit
on May
you,
9th.
Steve, by
My
the
wife
way.
and I are going to probably go grab some food, but then we have to get haircuts.
On July 15th, Phil,
Yeah.
on the exact
Hell
same date.
yeah.
Now that the headphones are off, you probably can't see it that well. I got a very close haircut all around the sides and the back. The top's still kind of long.
And lastly, August 18th. And here is Phil on August 18th.
A lot of people are noticing my shorter haircut, which is very comfy, by the way.
There's another
Perfect
one.
time for it.
Matches the
Summer
bank
here, you know, I
leads.
want to cool down. It's been so hot recently.
Based on this data, from a logical standpoint, it appears that those beauty charges coincide with every day that Phil got his haircut. This now changes our question or challenges our previous outcome. What used to be the transactions on the recording were Phil's, the transactions on the recording were fabricated, or the transactions on the recording belonged to somebody else, must now become 1. The transactions on the recording were Phil's, which coincide with the data found in the bank leaks. 2. The transactions on the recording were fabricated, and the person who fabricated it either accurately guessed when Phil was going to get a haircut or knew when he got a haircut. Or 3. The transactions on the recording are from an account which the person who leaked the transactions knew would be utilized by a person getting their haircut at the same time as Phil. Of the 3, which 2 can Occam's razor cut out? But there's more to it than
Occam's
that.
razor.
In the restaurant's
Back on.
transaction, there's an entry for Maggie's on Meeker. This is not a chain restaurant. and
The
it's only
restaurant
located
visits
in
match the bank
Washington,
leaks.
which just
They're
so
public
happens to be
statements.
6.6 miles from Phil's residence.
Match the bank
This
leaks.
means that if the transactions are fraudulent, the person creating the fraudulent logs knew to include a restaurant that DSP had frequented in the past, and if they are of another person, that
Or
person
no
must live
protection.
within the same confines or general area as Phil.
Oh, the bank leaks for cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, come on, Phil. 8 out of 8 times they accurately guessed when you were getting a haircut and put it on those bank leaks, and they made the fake recording of the teller talking about the haircuts.
Yes, not yes, but they already did because they talk about it.
Yes,
It
actually, they
happened the
did.
day before, Philip.
What?
Bruh.
Publicly
Come
on
on.
every stream. That's what I mean. Like what you're seeing
No.
is all stuff that was public. You understand that? Like everything that's in
That
those
happened the day
leaks
before,
is
Philip.
public information because I'm on a stream.
So
every
say
somebody,
that,
somebody,
Steve.
like what logs everything that you say and then put it all in the bank leaks. Like when you say you're getting a haircut, when you say
That's
you're
what
getting
he's trying to
DoorDash,
say.
when you
It's
say you're
called-
going to Burger King, when you say you're going out to eat, when you say you're going grocery
hyperfixation.
shopping, they
Yeah.
knew 100%. And by the way, I
Mm-hmm.
said the hallmark of a good researcher is when somebody goes after him. I checked the clips. He's accurate. This person is accurate, and he's a retired law enforcement officer. I think he goes by Broside Phil. This guy's a retired cop. He's not qualified to investigate this and come
John
to a
Doe,
conclusion
yes.
that the bank
Who's-
leaks are accurate.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
So how did somebody get this all so right? All those bank leaks so right?
I don't know.
Because
just
it's
watched you,
all
And they
public
faked a
info.
5-hour bank teller call, and then they made these spreadsheets.
Oh,
They
there's
did all
the
that-
sway. There's the panic
They
sway.
faked a
back- his
5-hour
back was
bank
killing
teller
him.
call, and then they
Yeah.
made these spreadsheets.
Woo!
The
They did
spreadsheet.
all
hold on,
that.
hold on.
Just
The
to-
spreadsheet
by the
is
way,
based
you
off
know
the
what the
call.
story is? That
You're
this
in-
is
now
the
you're
person.
interrupting me again.
But let me just get this out. The person, the
Anyway,
lore that I
let me
got
know
is that the
again.
person who did this, and I don't condone somebody committing a crime to so-called get you or prove that you're lying about money or spending money on stupid
so
shit.
mad
I
he
don't condone
can't
that, but the
speak.
information is there. But the lore is that this person used to be a supporter of yours. They got tired of you lying to your audience, and they wanted to check you, and that's why they did this.
Okay.
Did you also
Philip,
know
had
that?
the chance to
Did you also
talk?
know that you were caught lying
Oh my
a
God.
great deal about the
Lying.
police investigation and all of that stuff? You were
Police
caught lying.
The police investigation of what?
You lied about when you talked to the police because people did the same.
Oh.
Retired law enforcement officer did FOIA requests, which prove you lied in that side scrollers interview. 100% proves you lied about all of this
I
bank
have
leak
no
stuff.
idea what you're talking about.
You
Like,
100%.
what-
Well, I
what
got a
police
video, but
investigation?
I got a
don't-
video. But
There
joining
was
us
no,
to
there
talk
was no
about this
police
is
investigation.
our retired
So
law
real
enforcement
quick, real
officer
quick.
friend who's
Okay, hold on. So real quick before we get there, let's Broside Phil there. I think it's going to be live
It
on
is.
the call
Yeah,
actually.
it seems like it.
Yeah.
Um,
there he is.
I do feel not to bring it down.
No. Yeah.
We need to kind of get Philip's take on this, or it is
We
kind
do.
of turning into, let's say, we're just saying a lot of things, and this is stuff that we all kind of
Mhm.
know already. We got to
Yeah.
get Philip to add his point
Yeah.
here, or it's kind of we're just saying shit we already know, right?
I'm gonna agree with that. Yeah.
He will lie, of course, 6-star Necfos, no doubt about that. But we have to get his point here coming out, right? We have to
Yeah.
get his lying as well, or it's just we're saying shit we already knew before.
I
right?
need to laugh at his dumbass explanation about why
Yes.
someone managed to predict when he would get a haircut and then schedule
Right.
that into the transaction list.
I would
I'm
have loved
not-
to hear
I'm
that.
not- I am not shitting on anything. I'm just saying. I'm just
No.
saying what I hope happens here. I'm not in
We're-
the earpiece, guys.
We're
work I
enjoying it
checked,
very
and
much.
I also verified his FOIA
Okay.
request and spoke to the local police to
Steve.
verify what he did was accurate.
Can we press pause for a second so we can talk about stuff? Like you're
Yes,
just
please.
throwing insane amounts of stuff out here, right?
It's called
He is
evidence. You
doing
don't have
that.
any. We have lots to get through.
But
That's the problem.
Steve, listen, please listen. All you're
Please
doing
listen
is
to me.
throwing things, right? I try to
Yeah.
respond, and as I'm responding, you move on to something else.
Okay,
Here
so
we go.
respond
That's
Perfect.
not
now.
actually a
Phil,
conversation,
Yeah.
nor is
respond
that
then.
considered
Respond
in
then.
any way
Say
a fair
things.
shake. I would like to respond, but
Go
every
ahead.
time I'm trying, you yell over me and you move on and you play a 2-minute video and there's nothing here that I can do because you won't actually like talk. You're already moving on to
You
something
are
else. I'm like,
someone
wait,
who.
what police
Because
investigation?
you haven't
There is no
adequately explained the
investigation.
correlations. Yeah, you're right. But you lied about when you said that you talked to them previously and they said they would only investigate human trafficking. You lied about that. Our retired law enforcement officer friend here, he's here. And
Hello.
Wait a minute. That's
Yeah,
not. What are you talking about?
he spoke to the detective that you
Hold on,
talked
who's
to.
this?
You said in the Side Scrollers interview that sometime prior to the bank leaks, you didn't file a police report. By the way, your bank would have. Did you know? My wife, I mentioned she was an accountant. Do you know what she did? She worked in the fraud department at Beneficial Savings Bank for 20 years. And she told me that you, Phil, said that these people got access to multiple of your accounts. The
Yes.
bank itself is required by federal law and banking regulations to file a police report. Our retired law enforcement officer friend filed the FOIAs. The bank didn't file any fraud reports. They're required by law to do so. So
But
if
they
you
didn't
talk
do
to the
it.
bank, if you talk to the bank and said somebody got access to my account illegally, they
Yep.
would have filed the appropriate police reports, talked to the
I bet
detectives, and
that
followed up on
room
that.
is
They didn't.
moist.
Well,
And
I
you
bet
lied.
they-
You
there's
lied
some
about when
steam
you
coming
said the
off him
police
right now.
only investigate
I
human
don't know
trafficking
how
or
we
something.
do.
No, hold
We've
on
got
a
another
second. Wait,
video
wait,
for
wait,
that.
wait,
We've
wait,
got
wait,
another
No.
video for the FOIAs proving you lied again.
wait. So hold on a second. So you're saying that I'm lying completely about the bank account? Like I
Yes!
Freedom of
the bank account was
information.
real
Freedom of
and it's
Information
still
Act.
open and
Honestly, Phil,
I'm
I'm losing track of
FOIA.
your lies. I don't know what you've lied about because you lie about a lot of
You're
stuff.
bringing up 10 points, and every time I try to address one, you move on to another. So I can't
They're all
address any of
lies,
your
honey.
points.
Well,
I can
Let
clarify.
Phillips
Yeah,
answer
I can
one.
clarify.
Yeah, go ahead. And
Yeah,
by
sure.
the way, I've checked this person's credentials. They really are a retired law enforcement
Hold on,
officer.
Steve. I'm asking you. You were just mentioning. You said if there's fraud involved with the bank account, the company is required
way,
to file a police
Enjoy
report about
this
the fraud
last interview DSP will ever do.
Yeah.
Yep.
with the bank account. Correct?
Yeah. So I think you never reported any of this to your bank. You just got a new bank account and moved on. That's what I believe.
So you're saying I manually closed the bank account? and
I don't know
opened
what
a new
happened.
bank
I
account?
know that if you would have
I don't
reported
know.
fraud to your bank, they were required by federal banking regulations and federal law to fill out police reports and open a fraud investigation. They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
And by the way, I'm just saying that as the husband of somebody whose wife worked in the fraud department at a major Fortune 500 bank for 20 years. She did this every day, Phil.
Dude,
Every
got
day.
money. What's
People would
going
call
on?
and say, somebody got a hold of my card. Well, you have to be willing to prosecute them and we'll get to the police. And she'd fill out the police report. She'd talk to detectives. She'd follow up on all the fraud cases. None of this happened in your case. And I think that's because the
Rare tricks. LOL. Might have to be a gin infused cake.
bank leaks are real. And that's your banking information. And you just wanted to glaze over this
Is
so
that
that you
rare
could keep
trick?
going with
No,
the
it's
eBay
Sister
gig.
Snood saying
That's
that.
what I
Steve,
think.
Okay,
the more
okay.
damning thing about this, however, is the fact that during the Side Scrollers interview, he stated that he didn't file a police report because during a threat case, which was done via email, it was a Swedish email company, I think it's protonmail.com, which very truly did threaten Phil Burnell, saying that they wanted to kill him and do terrible stuff.
We got that
Yeah,
police report.
totally got that. I've got that. I have every police report from the time that Phil Burnell lived in Washington until present day, as of about 2 months ago. However, he said that during that time he spoke with a detective, and the detective said that, we don't really do cybercrime. Now, he lives in Renton. I live in a small town in the Midwest. Now, my jurisdiction,
born in
my
a small
my
town.
unit size, my entire police department
My
was
unit
50 men.
is a small
I personally
size.
did crimes like Philip Burnell is talking about here. I worked them personally. I was quite good at them, to be quite honest. So it didn't make sense to me.
Okay.
So I called the detective
Yeah, he's
because
showing
the
off, he's
detective's name
flexing.
was in the police report. And when I spoke to the detective,
By the way, that call's recorded, Phil. We have the
oh yeah,
receipt.
and I have the recording. When I spoke to the detective remembered Phil. Lickety split. He goes, no, I remember him. Yeah, for sure. I said,
Good
great.
that
Here's
guy
what I
got
have.
up.
Wait,
And I explained.
wait.
Okay, well, the detective, according to, and I have the narrative affidavits, was a detective Steve. I have the narrative affidavits.
spoke to
Was
a
a detective.
woman.
The narrative affidavits.
I don't
I don't
believe
care
that
what
for a
you're
The
second.
narrative
I didn't
affidavits,
speak to a
which is recorded by law. He remembered you
Bouncing.
when he spoke with you. When he spoke with you, when he
spoke.
spoke with you,
Yeah,
when he spoke
right.
with you, he asked you. He
We
went
had
through
the
everything I
call
said.
recorded.
Can you
No,
tell
the
me
call
more
is-
about
recording is
anything to
between
do
Broside
with,
Phil and
let's
the
say, human
detective.
trafficking? Do you
Oh.
only work human trafficking? He said, "What do you mean only human
Oh my
trafficking?" I said, "Well,
goodness, this is
what he's
great.
telling me is that
This is
someone,
what you're
Look at him wiping the sweat off his forehead.
Lies catch up to you, Phil.
Whoa.
There's no life.
Someone in your
This is all
agency,
bullshit.
You lied to side scrollers.
I didn't.
someone
talk to
in
this
your
person.
agency, someone in your agency told this man that
not
you
going
don't
anywhere.
work, that
Hold
you
on.
don't work
Keep
anything,
talking. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go.
that
look
you
for a
don't
piece of
work-
paper. Can you
that
keep
you don't-
talking? And I'm gonna
I'm
that
let
gonna
you-
go write on a piece of
that
paper.
you don't
I'm
work
gonna write it.
anything, that you don't work anything but human trafficking. To which I was responded to by this detective, which, by the way, really bad to lie to people that are, seeking information.
I agree.
That then said, no, we work cases like that all the time. We work data breaches. We work criminal use of financial cards. We we work all that stuff. And so, I mean, what else is there to say? They don't just work human trafficking. They're a larger agency than my agency was. They, of course, have separate divisions. Who in their right
Phil's
mind would
gone.
only work human trafficking in a capacity?
This is great.
Making the empty chair like the biggest window is very funny to me.
of
Jasper, any comments?
cyber
They're
crime.
required by law to investigate a crime. They can't just ignore a crime. And
Okay.
we've got the receipts here, Phil, of you
Okay.
lying to the side scroller
Okay.
guys.
Now stop. No,
Scribble
stop
down.
playing a video
Contact
because
the
I
police.
have something to say.
All
What's
right.
the case? What's the case number?
Stand by, please. I have that up. Stand by.
Okay.
Stand by,
Okay.
please.
Hold on. Stand
We've got all
by.
the receipts. We've got all the
Goodbye.
paperwork.
That's written. Hold on. This is the case number for this is the email, right? Stand by. Hold please. 21-532.
That's correct. That is the case number.
Please.
I know it is.
And what is the name of the
I
person who
know
you
it is.
think was responsible
Damn.
for this case?
The investigator that I spoke with was Detective. Stand by, please.
Stand by, please. I love
I
that.
love the
Christopher
stand
Edwards.
by, please.
That is not the person who I spoke with. I have completely different information here, and it was a woman.
Say it.
Great. Who's that
All right.
person? I'll happily call them.
What's her name? We'll call them and verify.
I'm not going to say it publicly. I can give it to you.
Oh,
privately.
come on, Phil, with the obfuscation
yeah,
again.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Isn't it
give it to you,
convenient? Every time pressed for
Guys,
receipts, you don't have one.
I have
We've got a mountain of receipts here, Phil.
Guys,
You don't have
really-
any receipts. You have excuses.
Do you really want this person to be publicly harassed?
Yes.
That's why I'm going to give it to you.
She's a police officer. I think she could take it. I think
No,
she
no,
can
hold
deal
on.
with that.
Phil,
Email
I'm
it
gonna go on your side, Phil. Trust me. You know I'm a detractor channel. I don't want to go on your side, but I'm gonna go on your side. Phil, you give that name to Steven.
Yeah.
Completely unbiased,
We'll privately check into it. We won't.
will
say it
check into
publicly.
that. I
Will you
won't.
do
I
that,
won't
Phil?
publicly name that person. I will
Yeah,
not. I will
'cause-
not ostracize you for it. I will talk with her. If you are correct, and she tells me, "Yep, I told Phil Burdell, or I told anybody, we only work human trafficking," I will publicly apologize.
Now, hold on a second. Why on earth do you
No,
think that
he
she
would
would
love
admit
that.
that?
Do you have any idea how much honor, integrity, and honesty is bound to law enforcement? It is their career.
The conversation that I had with this woman, okay,
This
was
woman.
in regards to that
Woman.
email.
This
okay?
bitch.
But also, while I
That's
was
what he
having
wants
that
to
same
say. Yeah.
conversation with her, I said, hey, I'm curious.
Hey.
Since you're here with me talking
A
about this
woman.
online harassment,
A
I
woman,
get
not a
all
man.
kinds of fraudulent chargebacks against my PayPal account all the time.
Brother.
And I've got these people's
You
email
think you're in
addresses.
jail for
PayPal could
that?
probably get all
I
this
get
information
charged
about
back.
who they are or whatever.
For sure.
Would the police investigate anything like that whatsoever? And her response to me, I'm paraphrasing because obviously I
Of
didn't
course.
record the conversation, was
I understand.
no, we would not look into anything like that whatsoever. We don't have the capacity. Basically, anything that we have to do with kind of online stuff is essentially child and human trafficking because that's all we can really handle. However, if you want, you can contact the FBI in Seattle. That's what I was told. That's what we're talking about here.
Hold on.
Completely
Now I know full well that
unverifiable.
this is on YouTube. It is referable, and it is the whole 9 yards in that regard.
All right, just hold on one second. No, just
hold on.
just to lighten the mood a little bit. I just want to thank everybody. We hit our goal tonight, Phil. So I'm going to have some Arby's burgers.
Let's go.
And I made a stretch goal for overtime because I learned it by
yeah.
watching you, Phil. I learned it by we got. If you hit one goal, set another one, right?
Well, okay. Now,
So
speaking of which,
so-
hold on.
So,
Speaking of
Phil,
which, okay, go ahead. Finish what you have to say, and then I got to say.
absolutely. And I'll mute and Stephen, if I'm good to drop, I'll
Yeah,
happily
you can
drop.
drop. You can drop.
Phil, I made no bones about it, man. You've banned a couple of my alts from Kick. You've banned me and my Broside archive from YouTube channels. I don't hold any disparity.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
what was
disparage
that?
you for
I
that.
did what? I banned your YouTube channel? How would I do that?
Well, no,
From
you
your
banned me
chat,
from
you
talking.
dumb fuck.
I subbed to you. I tried to talk. I couldn't
okay.
talk.
I was gonna
So
say, please
I
don't
get
say it.
that.
Got rid of
No,
it.
no, God, no, my dude, not at all.
No, his
I-
channel
I
is
get-
Broside Phil, and the
My-
link to his videos are in the. Kindly accept that what he's saying is correct. He make phone calls. Phil saying he got a haircut. Another good
Yep.
researcher can go after him and get the same results. I got the same results, Phil. His information is
Okay.
accurate. His
Yeah,
receipts.
my
are
You were
point-
saying something.
My
Yeah,
point
please
is,
finish.
my point is, Phil, you have every reason to believe
Stand
that
by, please.
I'm out to get you or something like that.
I don't even know who you are.
Truly,
I have no clue
that's
who you
and
are.
that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Hey, that makes it all the better for this. I take my honor, my integrity, and my honesty very, very seriously. I am not outside the scope of law enforcement. I work for a private company now, but my honor, my integrity is everything.
Uh-huh.
To that end, I hereby decree and state it'll be on the recording when I contact whoever the fuck it is. I don't know this person's name. Okay.
Again.
If you say it is
Kinda.
investigator, we'll just call her Miss
Yeah.
Smith. And I get to talk, not say Phil Burnell is just this giant piece of shit. And if she just says, oh, I don't remember, or she says, oh, I don't have this or I don't have that, I'm not going to preconceive a judgment. But at the same time, I'm not going
We
to
get
say, oh,
pause
yeah,
here.
Phil was completely.
Phil's not really taking part in this anymore, is he? It's just we're
No.
saying a lot of words and saying a lot of things we can do. Not the buzzkill, everybody.
It's not a buzzkill. No, it's not a buzzkill. This is not like you have him right where you want him, and you're
Yeah.
talking
Let him
too much.
talk.
Yeah, we're getting a lot. It's getting a little bit too much. Let's say a little bit
Yeah.
cringy on
Uh-huh.
this side. He's not
right, and-
We're still asking for things for Philip to give us when he's not going to give anything. I'd rather bring up points and say, "What's your take on this?" Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that
Here's
she
here's this. What's your take, sir? You know, now we're
It
just
is-
talking a lot. It's
didn't-
a lot of
oh,
talking
that
right
she
now.
It's
lied to
funny,
me and said,
but I wanna hear
oh,
her
I
say
never
stuff.
said that or anything like that. I'm not going to do you dirty, but my ask is this. If I come back to you with results, do not attack my character and do not attack my integrity. That is my only
Who
ask.
cares?
I don't even
Okay,
know
yeah.
who you are,
I
and I
don't-
won't care.
that's
I probably
fine.
will never even
I
hear the
don't get
response to what
this.
you're doing because it doesn't affect me. I
Do
don't give a
you want to
shit.
hear the video about the FOIA requests that verify that you weren't honest with the side scrollers guys?
About the what?
They already
request?
know
What are
we
talking
lied to
about?
that. I lied to
Freedom,
them.
he filed
Yeah.
Freedom of Information Act requests to get all the police reports, and then he talked
Doing
to
good cop,
the
bad cop?
investigating
Yeah, they are.
detectives who verified that you weren't honest with what you said to the side scrollers guys. You lied to them.
About
Yes.
what? What we're talking about right now?
Bruh,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
come on.
You
Well,
lied
I-
about they only investigate human trafficking. No, that
Is that
wasn't true.
Kevin's music?
Steve,
Well, so
Huh?
Steve, what he's saying, Steve, is that he
Okay.
spoke to somebody different than I did.
Okay, so we get her name and let's verify that.
That's what he's apparently going to send you.
That's-
I await,
Yeah. What are we doing?
Steve, I await your communication
You
that
can
says
DM me her name right now, Phil.
that
Okay.
he that
DM
that
her
he
name.
sent you.
Okay.
That conversation with him, and I totally said that. Like, what incentive would she have to
Yeah,
actually say that?
Let's bring Fred
Especially
Fuss
because
in here.
if what
Yeah.
I'm understanding is
Yeah.
true, now
Mhm.
I'm trying to understand from everything you've said. I'm trying to give you a fair shake here, and I'm believing
Mhm.
that everything
You're the one who needs the fair shake, dumb fuck.
Right.
saying is true. Understand? I don't even know who you are. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. What
Okay.
you're basically saying is that she lied to me. Is that what you're saying? Like they should have a cybercrime
No,
unit that
they're
would release
saying
PayPal
you
or
are
something
lying.
like that?
Well, so
You're
not
the
only
liar.
it depends on how it was presented to her, right? I'm not going to go into the conversation with, ha ha, you lied to Phil. What?
Okay.
By trafficking or something like that. I'll sell you as the bullshit like $20 charge rule. You
Okay.
what is honesty issue or the lawn?
Let's skip
The
this
8
real quick.
haircuts based on the
Yeah,
Burger King,
okay.
based
Okay,
on
we're
the
still
stuff. Here's what
going.
you say a lot circumstantial. Phil, you're
Can we like get bigger? We're like tiny on the screen. Why are we looking at side scroll? Care.
Can we get bigger?
Can we get bigger, please? I'm tired of
Oh,
side
she said-
scrollers.
Or real or
That's
not,
what she
whatever I
said.
would have said to Steve. Just so you know, Steve, it's a waste of my time, and I respectfully decline because I don't care. No matter what, I will never be
that's-
seen
you
in
could
a
always
positive
say
light.
this,
Don't you
right?
understand
Yeah.
that?
So you're okay
Yeah,
for a
well,
softball interview, but not for a hard
No,
one.
no, no, no. I
We
wouldn't
asked
for
you
a
the
softball
questions that the
interview.
whole internet wants you to answer. That's what I did tonight.
Which I've already been asked, which I've
All right.
already responded to.
Yeah, but
My
you
answers
lied.
don't change. I don't care. I
well,
am
well, hold on.
happy
Hold
with
on.
where I am. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm happy
Okay.
with where I am. I'm successful where I am. I'm having a good time with life. I like the content
Well-
I make. I'm okay with who I have become. Okay.
Okay.
I
That
don't
doesn't
care about you say I
matter.
beg too much. I don't care.
No.
I have fun. My viewers have fun. It's all good. I'm
Phil.
not
Nah.
harming anyone with the content that I put out there. And those
Agreed.
ti-
Well,
those times
kind
in-
of agreed.
Those times in the past, I will admit, I've looked at myself in the past and I look at me saying stupid things and bad things like, man, I need money to pay my mortgage and shit like that. And I look at that now and I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed because it was a bad situation and I didn't have a way out of it. Okay. I've already admitted about all my shortcomings, that I'm irresponsible with money. I did all these bad things and I was dishonest about certain stuff. I'm not
Okay.
doing that. I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay,
I'm,
but
I'm
hear me
past
out.
it.
Okay, fine. So-
let me-
so-
so I don't care.
Okay.
I don't need
my
to prove
God.
any innocence of anything because I haven't committed any heinous actions whatsoever. This is
Mhm.
all a nothing burger. You thought you had something because you thought you were going to get me to do like some elaborate polygraph or whatever. It's never going to happen because I'm
I
not
didn't-
stupid.
Well,
It's
first of all,
not-
I don't
you know-
have an agenda. My agenda is truth. It has always been my agenda. Okay, let's get that clear. Like, to be frank, Phil, and you can label me as a biased detractor for this. I don't particularly like you, and the reason for that has
All right, skip. Come on.
Oh,
least
he's
Apple
about to
iTunes
drop
Still
trends.
talking. Pro side, come on, man.
We're
Come on,
gonna-
man.
You're bringing up so many things again, more random stuff that it's
because you
all
were in
hearsay.
debt and they cleared it up. You made a promise, you broke it.
Talking over again. That's not. Oh my goodness. What debt? Do you even know what that money was for?
I know you promised him to get a job and you haven't yet, and you had a
That's not-
10-year plan that you haven't made any progress towards.
That didn't happen
Ooh,
either. You
interesting.
See, all you know is hearsay from things that have been said. You don't even know the
It
situation.
came from your
You-
mouth.
You raised money to visit your dying parents. You lied and you never went. Come
Wait,
on, Phil.
What?
I have
you
the
think-
clips.
Okay.
I have the clips
Now
of you
you
lying.
think, now you
Stop
think I
that.
did.
You need money to go
my
visit your
parents?
parents while they're still alive, and you never went on the trip. Did you?
Yes, I did. I got married when I was
did
there
go.
in my parents' house. And there's pictures of.
Yeah,
he
fucked up
And you
on
played
that one.
WWE superstars on your wedding day based on the concurrent
it's super
views,
cards,
concurrent
stupid.
logins.
Supercard, sir.
This is so ridiculous. So
And you
now
didn't take your wife. You didn't take your
So-
wife on a honeymoon
so
because you
now-
couldn't afford it. But you
so
could afford
now you've moved
$40,000 on a
Do you see
WWE
what you've
phone
done?
game,
Steve,
like
do you
an
see what you've done?
8-year-old.
Steve, do you see what you just did? You brought something up. I immediately countered it and disproved it, and you immediately moved on to the next thing. This is exactly what my detractors do. This is why I
Yeah,
don't
we're crashing.
care. Because
But
no matter
countered and
what,
disproved it. I'm
what-
lost. Where's
I
the
li-
counter and disprovance?
he said I never went on the trip. There's 100% evidence. I've shown the pictures
No,
of the
we
wedding.
know you
I've shown
went
the
on the
pictures in my
fucking
parents'
trip.
house.
said-
Come on.
Oh
There's
my
evidence
God,
I went
man.
on the trip.
Come on.
I think we're talking
Come on,
about a
what's your
separate
stick-
event
say
where you were
something
grifting,
here.
saying you'd really like
Come
to
on.
visit your parents while they were still alive. Their health
And
was
I
failing.
did.
Yeah, there was that one. And
So, I
then,
mean,
well,
but do you
okay,
see what I
okay,
mean?
but Phil,
Now,
Phil,
this is the
Phil,
situation.
there's
It happens to me every single day.
Okay, but hold on. Well, hold
When we
on.
talk about it. I
You
said
asked
it,
for
I said
money,
it
Phil,
back.
to visit your dying parents, and they're still alive. That alone proves you lied to your audience for money. It's a form of consumer fraud.
It's
So-
not. That never even happened. My parents paid for the trip, and I told everyone that, and everyone said to me, "I lied."
I have the
and the money
clips
I
of you
raised-
begging for money so you could visit your parents while they're still alive because they're having health problems. I have the clip,
I
but you don't
did
care about
not-
receipts.
Wow. I
I
outright
did
told
not-
everyone my parents paid for the trip, and that's why I was going because I couldn't afford to go.
But
Play the
Phil,
clip on
there's
this one.
other there's
Yeah,
other
we're
things,
just-
There's
right?
Yeah,
Like,
always
until,
other
uh,
things, and
recent-
every
Hear me
time one of it
out.
comes up,
Okay,
I
okay.
counter it, and
Yeah.
then it's the next. And
Okay,
then
so
it's the
counter
next.
so
Okay.
counter one more.
By
Counter
the
one
way,
more for me.
What is your name again? Because he says DSP on the screen, not your
Hmm.
name. I don't
This is
even know what to call
BSP,
you.
the blind
Broside
fuck.
Phil.
Broside Phil.
Broside
Phil.
Phil.
He's your
So
brother.
hear me-
Are we
but
not
hear
our
me-
brother's keeper? This is
All right.
Broside Phil. He's your brother on the internet. He's trying to be his brother's keeper. He's trying to.
Broside Phil,
He
I
wishes
like
the
how-
best for you.
We
I
are
like to have a
losing
small
it here,
conversation.
man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We
Fucking
are
taken,
losing
dude.
I've
it.
spoken with the detractor like
Yep.
this before, have I? I don't think I ever really have.
I don't know if I hope I'm not turning you off from the idea, man. A lot of us are like this.
What?
So,
Oh, you're turning
so,
me
and
off
by
from the
way,
idea, brother. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
turning me
fully
off
turned
on
off.
this
Thing
idea,
heavy in
brother.
my mind. I'm not going to say what it is, but yes, I'm thinking one thing heavy. But go ahead.
Okay. Is it not
Oh, is
true
it
that when
fat
that
wife?
happens, if I go out of my way to disprove something, that immediately this detractor community just moves on to something else? Is that true or
I'm
not?
getting flaccid.
The detractor community at large, or
Me too,
would you
brother.
say?
We have
Let-
we are completely off the topic now. Again,
Yeah, we-
Phil has
it's-
successfully obfuscated the entire thing because he managed to let these two get distracted with each other.
Yeah.
And like we're supposed to be answer the question about the fucking bank leaks, fucker.
Yeah.
We needed to-
seriously.
Let me throw it back.
If you want to have a guest, all right, cool, but it's got to be a
Right.
very specific thing to do. So bank leak shit,
then
all right,
get 'em
we'll
out.
do it later. Now we are going down roads
off
that
the
no one even
rails.
knows the goal anymore. We're just
Yeah.
saying stuff, and it's not
Right.
looking good. It's not.
To you, right?
No.
I got scammed by Super Crazy. Yeah, he got 20 out of me, dog. He did. You want to tell me Super Crazy went down and was like doing crazy shit on you? Fuck, man, I'll stand right next to you and be like, Super Crazy psychotic. All right,
Okay.
100%. But when it comes to overall events, right? There are things that you say, haha, I answered it, and therefore it has been answered. And you completely side skirt the issue. So, for instance, let's say, for instance, you get chastised for dogging people in your community for being toxic, and you're like, that is taken out of context. I saw the message King Be Cruel sent you. I saw the message King Be Cruel sent you. I've seen the documentation and messages that Arkham sent you. And yeah, Arkham was like, hey man, can I get a $5? Dude, I paid him $50 to set up my Discord server. The King Be Cruel said, dude, man, you're saying stuff like it's cringe, you know? He's just like me for real. It's kind of fucking cringe. You went 10-8 on his ass, right? You just went absolutely insane. Can you say, hold on, can you say that then? Can your reaction then be, well, they were coming at me. Technically, that's an answer, is it not? Of course it is. And so you, in your mind, think, I have successfully answered the detractors. In the detractors' minds, we don't care about you answering that you felt attacked. What we care about is that you disproportionately attacked King Be Cruel, attacked Navinia, attacked Arkham, attacked all these people. And so we, like you say, hyper-focus on it because
calm
you think it's answered.
down.
And to you, it is answered. But to us, we're not looking at it through the same lens you're looking at it. We're looking at it through a very different lens. And while you may disagree, I tend to think we are, by and large, looking at it through a lens of decency, honor, and integrity. Now, you may disagree. That is your
Brother.
prerogative. But man, you throw a lot of hate towards
Shut the
detractors.
fuck up. Can we please listen to the fucking interview? I got
Right.
half of mine to skip to live. I'm getting pissed off.
I
Yeah.
kind
And I
of
get why
too,
you might.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me his email address. I'll
There we go.
verify with it, and I'll report
He's
back to
still
my
there.
audience that you weren't being a lying scumbag about the
It started
WWE
good,
game.
but man,
For all
by
this
the-
time.
By the way, that
Shit.
was an insult. That was the first time I think you actually insulted me tonight too. you got this far, but yeah, again,
Okay.
everything that you guys have brought up is all shit that's already been talked about. You've presented absolutely nothing new.
I ain't never heard anybody talk about the haircuts before.
I've never
they
heard anybody
talked-
talk
they talked
about
about
it to
it.
you.
They talked about it in my chat all the time. When that was new and posted on Kiwi Farms Fresh, it was every day. I got chats about it. I super chats about
Shit, I didn't even see it on Keep. Someone did the research before me. Now I'm kind of pissed.
I'm sure of it because they've talked to me
God,
about
please.
it. I've seen people,
I've
talk about
correlated.
it,
I've
shit like that.
correlated a lot of your restaurant visits to you announcing you're going
We're
out to
still
eat
on
tonight.
this?
Do you want me to make a separate video of that?
Yeah,
You could
I'm
make-
glad we got the logo in, by the way, bro. Side, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
for
That's all a
sharing.
coincidence.
Clutch.
The point of this is because you want content, right? You want to make content. That's all.
Christian, see, I used to live near Phil, and those leaks were highly specific to the area. There is no way somebody faked the nuances and details of those calls. There you go.
Except that I'm a public persona who talks about all this stuff all the time, and literally everything that's in those leaks correlates
Dude,
to things I've said publicly.
I have actually
Not
heard this
everything.
defense. No, I've heard this defense before. Before I've heard this one. I'm literally patting the guy down. I pull out the meth pipe. I show it to him, and he
All
goes,
right,
"Those aren't my pants."
Yeah, let's skip. Can you go to
We are
live?
live, brother. We are parched
Oh
for skip
my
juice,
God.
and you know what? It is like 10-1. And if this is just going to be more bro side, taking over this interview, I've got half of mine to just redirect to Raw Phil. Let you guys.
All right,
watch
let's,
this.
let's give it 3 more minutes, okay?
Yeah,
3
yeah,
more
yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
are barking
Till
up the wrong
55.
tree.
And if
I'm
it's
drying
still there,
up.
we're
Drying
out.
up.
We're
You
out.
thought you were
I'm
going to get
drying
content out
up.
of me. You're not going to get any content out of me besides this interview, of course. Every
Well, I got tonight, and I got 2 goals. Praise the cash, bitches.
and that's what it's all about, right? It's just about making that cash as long as you make it, right? It doesn't really matter.
No, because you see, Phil, unlike what you do, I'm a public benefit. We're a public benefit here. We benefit the
What-
public.
What is the public benefit of what we just did tonight?
Well, there's lots of public benefit. Maybe somebody will be better informed before they send you money
Mhm.
about whether you really need it or not. You're living in a $300,000 gated
No,
community
Snood,
house.
if we do
You're
decide
spending all
to
this money
stop, I need
allegedly
to
on
read
DoorDash and video
No,
games.
fuck
and
these
all
fools.
this
talking
stuff.
Fuck
about-
'em.
You're
I'm
talking
just
about
kidding.
No.
from what, 4 or 5 years ago? Everyone knows that since I was on the casino,
All
things
right.
are better.
So
Look at
show
my-
us
look at
your
my
bank
setup.
statements. Then show me your bank statements from the
Well,
last 3 months.
hallelujah,
And see if
guys.
you're not spending
No,
the same
for
money
fuck's sake,
on
dude.
DoorDash.
Man, I had a sick
on
thumbnail
Jen.
for March.
Look at
so
all
I
the
will
stuff
have
that
to
I've
change
improved.
it.
No one who
Yeah,
comes to
that's in the
my
last
streams-
2 months, dude.
Steve,
That's not.
we get
no
some
one
content
who
out of
comes
that
to my
thumbnail I
streams in
made?
2025
Hold on,
thinks
let
That
me
will
see.
not be
Please.
used
what are you
anymore.
talking about?
You,
Then
why do you
change
pretend
it
that
to
you are to get the
Deus
donuts,
Ex, and
dude?
then we'll
I
have
don't
something.
pretend I'm
My joke was
at
much
all.
better.
I don't say I'm
Yeah.
Much better.
February
What are you talking about?
11th, you just said you needed money for groceries and bills.
I didn't say I need money for groceries and bills.
On February
I'm not
11th,
using
we
that
have the
tomorrow. I
clip.
was
You
going
gonna
to.
play it for you?
That was a good
You said
thumbnail.
you weren't doing that anymore.
You are absolutely ridiculous.
It's
I
gone.
don't. That is insane.
Yeah.
What you're saying has not happened. You are crazy to say that. I don't sit here on the stream saying that stuff anymore.
All right, we'll
You're
go through the
talking
pig
about
pig go.
you're talking about years and years
Uh-oh.
ago.
No,
This is what you're
February
talking
11th.
about.
Uh-oh.
This is ridiculous. No one comes to my streams and says, "Oh my God, there's a destitute man who needs money. Let me throw him $1." The reason people contribute to me now is because they like the content, they're having a good time, they like
no,
the
it's
fact
'cause
that
you
we have
beg the fuck out of them for it.
positive goals that they get as rewards.
Put
when we
Andrew's
get
with
certain levels
glasses
of
back on
support.
screen.
I just did
Oh,
a marathon.
Thank you.
We put a
Andrew
whole
back,
bunch of
Andrew
games
back.
Yeah, hold on.
we
Let's
voted
get
on,
Indrid back in
and
here.
then we played
Let's
a game.
finish
One of them become a
positively.
full
There you
plate.
go.
People
Here,
were
hold
loving
on.
it.
Now,
Most
now,
people
just-
Indrid, you
contribute.
pretend that you're
Just
doing
not
the interview,
Stellar
okay?
Blade.
Okay.
Because we
There we
tried
go.
Stellar
Honor,
Blade. Remember, I
integrity.
even did it during Christmas. and
Family,
no one liked it.
family, family.
That's
Define
right.
no one,
Family.
because there's a ton of people that I saw was like, this is actually a lot better than you think it is if you would just give it a shot. But yeah, that's a you
Well,
thing.
yeah.
Whatever.
Family.
You didn't think a lot of
Family.
people crapped on? Everyone hated it.
All
Everyone
right, let's
crapped on
go.
me. It's
Okay,
terrible.
yep, sorry,
It's not
guys.
gonna
Dude.
like it. We don't want
Sorry,
to.
guys.
Can't be bothered. This-
Redirect to somebody.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna redirect
whoever.
I'm gonna read some of the positivity out. ALT, I know it's late. If you
Yeah,
want to,
yeah,
if
it's
you wanna
time for
go,
bed,
that's
time for
totally
bed.
cool.
No, I'll stick
Okay.
through it. I'll stick
All
through
right.
it. I might have a funny
Okay.
thing to say here. Okay.
Okay, I
I'm always
appreciate
funny.
that. I love that. Okay, Greedo the Green. If I tell you, I will get into trouble. So you did scam the IRS.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Hypnotoad. Steve isn't lying. His wife is an accountant, and he does have an autistic kid. I believe
got-
him
yeah.
on these things.
Got no reason not to believe him.
Right. Free ice creams is genuinely. How does he work with Triple P after this? That's a good question.
Not
you know, bud.
possible.
No, that's
No.
easy. That's easy. Yeah, I think that's no problem.
Okay.
Your friend Steve's kind of a dick. Yeah, I know, Phil, buddy. War Dog Leader, can we get a hotness check on Indrid? Daddy Kylo is killing it,
we've already-
and Indrid might be in trouble.
She is heated. We know that.
Oh, he just rage quit. He rage quit.
Oh,
Someone
Whoa,
said
what?
that? DR Pine said that? Oh, we're
Oh,
live
like
though.
I
right?
said, there's no
I'll make a
benefit to
video saying I'm going out
All right,
to
never
eat.
mind,
I'm going to
never mind,
Petco. You
fuck.
know, and the back.
He didn't rage quit. Go ahead.
Okay.
Keep reading.
And thank you guys for all the gifted memberships again. That's
Yes.
crazy. Thank
Thank
you,
you very
Lou,
much.
Lou Gabo, for
None of it
the
matters.
insane
Lou
amount.
Stunt?
It doesn't
Oh.
matter to
Well,
anyone.
no,
Oh.
that's
Mike
close,
Rotch?
but
Mike
Mike
Rotch?
Rotch.
Craven
Jay-
Moorhead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fans don't
Jay, what's
care.
the quality in
Viewers,
streams equals
contributors,
quantity
my
in begs?
content don't
Yes,
care.
and this is
They
crazy.
heard me talk
Maybe
about all
hate
this
for the
stuff
regard
before. They
stuff
know
with
I spend
artistic
money.
sun question mark. I wanted that. I did. Iggy said, "Who knew Phil would get roasted on Valentine's Day Eve?" I know, it's so sad. So sad. Pavlovian side Phil, I love that. Joshua Klon, dude, what if Triple P gave the gun to Truth Seekers in a way to get Phil back for speaking on canceling the Grill Phil segment? Or am I thinking too deep?
Maybe a bit
That's
deep.
thinking too deep, but I think he
Love it.
definitely made this happen.
Yeah. Olm said, ALT, you better go over and spend the night with Kat to protect her from Phil's
No,
artistic rage
no,
after this
no.
interview.
It's not, that's not a bad idea. I would suggest that too.
We did get a super chat from Phil's Fat Wife 204. It says, "Why, Philium? Why?"
critical of you.
Aw.
Somebody makes fun
Mizzy
of you because you
TDR
get
has ALT
fragged
even used the
and
bathroom
you
today. He's
rage
been live
quit,
since
you know,
sunrise.
and
ALT
then-
makes
and you
DSP
make it
tolerable.
perma
Big
ban.
ups.
I
They
peed
can't
my
even
pants
express their
today many
opinion.
times. Thank you.
Stopping on
Fuck.
free
Okay,
speech
Jenna.
over there, bro.
RS Nerd said, "Yes, let's get the FBI agent in his office. Let's see his Discord and emails. Let's fucking go. Ack, ack, ack. Hashtag Derek is the nail in the coffin. DSP
Alright, well, that
PED
one, sure.
protector
You say that
real.
one.
God damn.
just show me
Snoot is
two.
jealous. Nope. Snoot's not jealous of Steve. What? No. DR Pine, here's your financial incentive. Thank you so much. I'm very incentivized right now. Wesley H, those same people that were/are in his corner believed him when he said he didn't play WWE champions for years and he lied to them for years. And yeah, and they're still going to believe him now.
Yeah.
Shiny Teeth said, "By God, he's going for the filibuster. Oh, but Kylo no sold it."
Oh my lord. Okay.
Oh my lord. Big ups Base Bogomite for 18 months. Let's see. Aussie Turtle says, "Puck me. I'm losing my mind." I think that means fuck me. And Instamat with a
clip.
year. No. Instamat with a year also says a year. I love you guys. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. We love you too. 1 month from Zach Z. I was thinking this would just be okay, but damn. And it was damn.
It
really
was.
was. RS Nerd breaking. Snort Exchange circuit breaker on divorce coin triggered. Trading will resume Monday.
Hold on, I'm so sorry to interrupt you again. But
Yeah, no,
let's
that's
let's
fine.
just see what it's like now that he's gone.
Come up with
Yeah.
more evidence that you
I
can
think it's a good
deny.
idea.
I will no, because you know what it's
And
going
then-
to be.
and then I'll read the
I mean,
rest
I
and
don't know
we'll-
why
and
you
we'll
thought
go,
it
okay?
was going to be anything
Okay,
different
thank you.
anyway. Like quite frankly.
Yeah, everybody
You
told
guys
me you were
are-
just going to lie again.
Awesome.
It's the same. It's
Thank
the
you.
same
Thank
circle
very much,
over and
everybody.
over. I give
Yeah.
my answers. The same questions are asked. Nothing ever changes. For the record, you didn't know this. Everything you presented tonight has already been presented, and I've already answered it.
true.
Really, I'm not even kidding. There
Yes,
wasn't a
that's
single.
No,
one of
you,
these-
you nobody's ever asked you publicly
I've-
on a live stream about all the correlations.
Oh
with
yes,
the
they
live.
have. I've heard the curls and twirls. thing.
No, there's
I've
a couple
seen-
of maybe
I've
the
seen that spreadsheet.
side
It's all
scrollers,
been
guys.
done. It's all
Yeah.
been done.
Well,
dude. So-
maybe Phil, you can understand though. Like if you look at the spreadsheets, you can understand why people are so upset because you're constantly begging for money, and the spreadsheet
Again,
shows
you
there's more money spent on a children's wrestling game than your mortgage. If these
Here's-
are true, you are a scumbag, bro. I'm sorry.
Here's what I will say. All right, because we could end it on a high note.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I will
Oh,
say.
are we ending?
You can
Yeah.
love me and hate me,
Oh.
whatever it is, and I get it. And, I do. I mean, I just did a 12-hour react to my
Wow.
documentary that talked all about this messed up stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Today, I have aspired to change, and I have. If you take a look at
Mm.
the stuff that I'm doing, because I know you think I'm asking for mortgage
Nah.
payments. I'm not. This hasn't happened. Okay. It's not happening. Today, I'm trying to be a better person, and I feel like I have improved a lot in the last
And
couple
I
years.
feel like
two,
I
3
have,
years.
so
I've
I
actually
did.
improved a lot as
Oh
a
yeah,
person,
I
and my
have.
content.
You're telling me I
Since
have.
Content.
April, when you spent $4,000 on a children's wrestling game, April
Ugh.
2020,
Ugh.
you've
What-
improved.
Oh, of course I have leaps and bounds. I have as a
No.
person and as a creator and as a person who's more financially responsible. I have
No.
absolutely improved. I don't sit on my streams acting like I'm destitute. This doesn't happen.
do.
What it is you're coming out of
do.
context. You're coming in. I'm trying to kind of replicate the positive motivation that Kino Casino has done. Let's have a positive goal. be a jokester about it and say, "Oh, come on, you know, you didn't give it this, you didn't give enough here, didn't you?"
That's very positive.
Well, yeah, I got a
right.
positive goal, and that is, to be honest,
positive.
I have done my homework. People didn't think I was going to do my homework, and
Okay,
you know,
cut this.
so
Get
for
going.
my
Yeah.
This is dumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get anything out of this.
Pop
This is
Full
dumb.
Cat, thank you for the 20. I was here. We were here. All here. Family. Thank you very much. Greedo the Green. PP gives Phil his ass to his cellmate Steve. Correct. Arthur for the 5. 2 Chicken to talk to his bank about the breach. My God, he's such a peach. That rhymes.
Such a peach.
And Matty Ice. To be honest, Phil was dancing in a circle around the question. Yeah. Wasn't much else you could really get from the Gout King, and this needed to end anyways. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He, like, both of those guys let Phil just dance around the questions and say, "Are you waiting?
Yeah.
Are we have any more? Are we have any more? Are we have any more?"
Yeah.
And it, sadly,
the first half was so good.
Yep.
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 yeah,
Yep.
So
it is,
good.
It is, but too much talk about
And you
honor and
notice-
integrity. Sadly,
You notice real
Yeah.
quick. Tomorrow we're going to talk about this at length. But what was working was single points, go Phil.
Yeah.
Single points, go Phil.
yeah.
And then we got into a million points. Don't go Phil. I'm going to say a million
Yeah.
more.
T-
and it's
talking
just-
about myself.
Oh, listen.
now honorable.
Oh.
He's asking ALT's questions. so then
Uh-oh.
we gotta listen.
Okay.
What
All right.
what do you do? You're doing it again.
mobile
Uh-oh.
games.
I know.
What are
Well,
you
you-
talking about?
Someone-
Oh.
You promised her that
You
you
got
weren't
trolled.
going to spend so much money on mobile
trolled.
games.
Trolled.
Oh.
I have the quote.
You're probably
somewhere.
talking about many, many years ago, right? Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course. Here we go
a
again.
couple of
dude.
years ago.
Again.
Yeah.
What do you do? You're doing it again, dude. I've already said none of this matters to my audience. None
Well,
of it
yeah, you're
matters.
here.
about your
It doesn't
voice?
matter, but you're here. So
What do you mean? But
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here because you invited me, and I didn't know this is what it was going to be. I already told you. If I
Lies
knew
or answer
it was going to
Steve's.
be you trying to talk about bank leaks for 3 hours, I would have been like, I'm this is wasting my
well,
time.
you know,
you know?
I think it wasn't a waste of time. I think that now we know that you'll never own up to any fight. You ever notice something? Like a true narcissist, nothing is ever your fault. You notice that?
Oh,
like
that's
you get in
completely
financial
false. Are
trouble,
you
it's your
kidding me?
aunt's
No.
problem for
So much
Okay, we're getting a
for
little
dying.
off track
Did
here.
I
the,
not?
the
Well, yeah, yeah, see, it was
detractors
this the whole
ruined your
time.
Twitch.
What are you talking about?
Contract.
Did I not?
It wasn't you. I have
I'm-
clips of you saying the N word on Twitch. You're blaming detractors for mass reporting you for losing your Twitch.
I never said that. I never said the
membership
N word
or
on
whatever.
Twitch. That's
You did.
ridiculous
Play
too.
it.
I never.
Uh,
never
Well, it
Play
was
it.
kind
Play
of
the clip.
you did. It was kind of like a
no, it wasn't. I never
you
said.
like
never
you
happened.
kind of did. A stationary N. You said the word stationary and then N, and then
No, it wasn't. It
people
was.
in the live chat called it out, and you pretended you didn't say it. You know,
And
So-
then what happened?
Yeah, we're back.
Twitch
This is fine.
contacted me, suspended the stream, saying I said it. I sent them the clip again. I said I never said it, and they unbanned me right away because it never happened. You know.
well, it
It's-
sounded to me
happened,
like
though.
you said
Oh,
it, but
okay.
I don't know.
But
I just
again,
mean
do
you're,
you-
you're
Steve,
always
do you
blaming
see-
everybody else. It's
Do
never
you see
your
the
fault,
point? You
know?
moved the goalpost again. Do you understand?
not what that means.
You
Yeah, look,
actually.
I've
made
offered
my
you the
case.
road to redemption. You can fix this all right now.
There is no
Just
road to
give me-
redemption.
Give me the records I asked for. Take the polygraph, or people will
Take the
will say
polygraph.
you wouldn't take the polygraph because you've been lying for years. You won't
Steve.
show the records and the receipts because you've been lying for years.
Steve.
You're gonna say you've been lying for years, Phil.
Steve.
And
everyone
you
says-
could fix this right now. You could make it all go away. Just take the polygraph. Give me the records. I've got NDAs standing by. You could talk to the lawyer that
Yes,
I have
Fort
write up
Dog
the
Leader.
NDAs. You could put new, clauses in there. You
Steve.
could prove that everybody's been wrong this whole time and that you
With-
haven't lied for years.
with
you
all
could
due-
prove it
with all due
100%
respect.
easily.
With all due respect, if I gave you absolutely everything you want,
Go fuck
no
yourself.
one would care.
Oh.
My detractors
Please.
would still have a field day. You'd have a bunch of content. It doesn't help me at all.
I just know if thousands
I'm
of
not-
people were calling me a liar constantly and I could clear it up in 20 minutes, I'd do it. 20
Nothing would
minutes
be
to take the
excellent point.
polygraph. 10
Nothing-
minutes to go get the bank records I asked for.
The polygraph
10 minutes
proves
to go
nothing.
get 10 minutes to go
Oh
get the
my
proof
God.
that you spent $1,500 on legal fees. That
The
I don't think you
polygraph
spent.
proves
It's so
nothing.
simple.
The bank records, I'll be told, were fake.
Records.
Every single thing. I've been through this
Records.
already. Again, this is new to you. You're new to the game. You didn't even know.
Well,
about this
I'm
shit
an
until you
outsider
started.
looking in. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
You're new to the game. You haven't been through the dance. I have been through this dance for.
Well,
over a
I've
decade.
been through all the evidence, and in my opinion, all your detractors are right. Those bank leaks are real. You've been lying about it for years because you don't want your audience to know that when you beg for money, you're going to spend thousands of dollars on a mobile game. By the way, you could open that up and prove that you're not spending thousands on a mobile game every month.
So that's fine. Okay. So now what we've established is you don't You don't like me because you think that I'm a scumbag. You already said.
No,
this on
I
the
didn't.
show.
I didn't say that. I want to find you a road to redemption.
You
I
said
agree
that
with
though.
Kino.
You outright said
Yeah,
that.
you're,
You said
dude.
I'm
You're.
a
I'll
scumbag.
give you some. I'll give you some props. You're a goddamn survivor. I've seen you go through shit that would have killed lesser grifters easily. I have seen you
Phil,
go through
thoughts
some
on
shit.
the
Those
word
bank
grifter
leads
there?
came out. You came up with this whole concocted
Most
story
grifters wouldn't be able to
about
keep it up as
identity
long as
theft.
you.
Which,
Yeah.
by the way, you can
I
prove.
you survived things that would kill most cockroaches.
Give us the bank records that there was identity theft around that time.
The
I don't
truth
think
is-
there was. I don't think
the-
there was. It was all
you're-
cover story.
So Steve, here's the thing. You're seeking the truth. All right. The truth is this. I think everyone actually gives me more credit than I deserve because you think that
What?
I'm some kind of a mastermind who comes up with all this stuff.
No, I think you're kind of stupid. And
it's
the
just-
bank leaks prove
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
There's no
Literally.
way somebody faked all that shit, Phil. There's no fucking way that they faked all that shit. There's too many dots to connecting.
So
And I'm an
I'm a-
outsider looking in. I don't have a horse in this race.
So
I'm not on the
I'm-
detractor side. I'm not
Oh,
on your
that's-
side. I'm not really on Kino's side.
That's
And
baloney.
by the way, I told them like I gotta investigate this and look into it honestly and report what I find.
That's
like-
baloney. Dude, you totally have a horse in the race because you have content now. You made money tonight. You know you're going to make more content on this. That's just the game.
I haven't
Right?
decided that.
That's but dude, that's
quite
the game.
honestly,
I've been here before.
Phil, I sometimes I do the full court press like I just did on you tonight, and then I decide this grifter is not worth my time because I'd like to go for higher level people, or I don't want to punch down, and I feel like I do have some sympathy for you because every day when you wake up, you have to stream and lie to people to eat. And that's a sad state of existence. I
don't lie
wouldn't
to
wish on my worst enemy.
I'm not lying to
Oh,
anyone.
we're back. We're back a little bit. We're back a
we-
I
little
think,
Okay.
bit.
I think you
Okay.
lie constantly to get people to feel sorry for you. I mean,
I'm
that's
not-
my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? How am I making people feel sorry for me? I will agree with you.
Neck
for
pain.
the clips that you're bringing up from stuff from 5 years ago. That was the case.
You're
in a
tying
bad
your own
position.
noose here. Do you think I can't
It's-
find more examples of you begging for money in the past 5 years, Phil?
Dude,
you think I'm not
begging
going to
for
do
money?
that?
Hold on a second. Begging for money versus acting like I'm destitute are two completely different things. Say,
Well,
No, actually, those are literally the same thing.
hey,
Yeah.
support my
here we go.
content, hit the goal, versus, oh, I need money because I'm desperate. I'm not doing that anymore. I've changed for the better.
Yeah.
And I'm not
You're
gonna
well
do it.
What about
aware
the neck pain?
that in most streaming circles, that the general etiquette is that you ask for support once or twice in a stream. You don't do it 100 times.
Steve, you do realize that most people in streaming circles don't have entire cult-like communities who are dumping on them every 5 seconds.
No, I get that,
doing
but
these
I
things that
can't
they're
find
doing, right?
anybody else that asks for money as much as you. And honestly, I
Really?
gotta respect that. I'm like, I thought everybody was exaggerating it or embellishing until I found that site where you're like asking for money 88 times in one 3-hour stream.
Oh.
Like that's crazy. 88 times. Come on, guys, we gotta
sorry.
get some
Might say
support. I
triple
gotta hit the
Kino
goal
right now.
tonight. I gotta go shopping tomorrow.
He might
I'm
say
I need
Kino.
groceries. My
Yeah.
cat needs food.
I
Like,
can't
come
take-
on, bro.
I can't take credit for anything. Recently, I'll be honest, I have been inspired by Kino Casino to
The
do it in a
Illuminati eyes.
positive
Called
way.
it.
So it's not this
Ooh, there he
negative
is.
spin, this begging spin. Instead, it's, hey, we want to hit the goals. We want to get this DSP
Yeah, but that's
tries. We want to
begging.
do a marathon. You want to see me try it.
Yeah, and on
then
that,
people will
listen,
do it.
look, this is just my 2 cents, and you can take it or leave it. But like, you're offering people incentives that most people think are stupid. Like, pay me money so I could eat fast food for you.
I'm
and,
open
like,
to other
or
suggestions.
pay me
and we've
money
done
so-
other things.
But don't you do overtime? You got to stick to some rigid schedule. Why don't you do this? Why don't you say pick a great retro game that you love, and I, who have a vast knowledge of video game history, will just talk about that game and its place in video game history for an hour if we hit the goal tonight. And then you're giving them what they're coming there for the video
please
game
don't put that
content. Isn't
idea
that
in
better
his
than
head.
like I'm going to eat a
Yeah.
snack or I'm going to show you my underwear or my socks?
Yeah, I would be open to that for sure.
Whatever.
No,
But that's not what people have asked for. But I always say to people, what are your suggestions? And I always take feedback now. I used to be different. I'm much different now as a content creator.
No,
I'm
you're
open to taking
not.
constructive suggestions. I could even bring that up tomorrow on my podcast and say, this is a suggestion Steve had. Would anyone be interested in that? Dude, I'm down for it. I really am. Like, the DSP Tries It thing was a series. I stopped doing it. People were asking me for it constantly. So I brought it back as rewards. The only people who don't like it are my detractors. It's
In
that simple.
December, he had 2 slow days. He claimed his HOA sent an email on Sunday night telling him he needs $20,000 to replace his pipes. Then he grifted for 3 days.
False. Completely false. Taken out of
Are you
context.
sure?
Yes. What happened was
What's the context? Did
the
you say
context-
that you needed 20 grand and then beg?
that never happened. The HOA happened to send an email that said, FYI, the pipes are getting old in all these homes. You probably want to replace them, and they're going to cost $20,000. And all I did, because we were having a conversation about stuff, I talked about the email. That was it. I never said, hey guys, let's do a fundraiser. Send me money to replace my pipes. I don't need to replace my pipes. And by the way, that 20 grand is only if you don't do proper maintenance and stuff. Then that's an emergency that the pipes burst. But you understand, Steve? You hear this is context. This is what you never hear.
No.
You got the super chat.
I
that says
don't
something
just
out of
think it's
context.
cringe talk about. Did you know? Listen, in your defense, I'll say this. I one time had a detractor take something out of context, and that was this. 2 years ago, I was buying my son a PlayStation, and he doesn't listen to my show or whatever, so I could talk about it. I said, man, video games got so expensive. Like, the last console I bought was only like $200. That's how long ago it was. And like, wow, they got so expensive. And that turned into Steve is grifting for super chats to buy his son expensive toys. But here's the great part. My wife, the accountant, had already bought it, and I could show the receipt and say, fuck you. I wasn't grifting for super chats. I just casually mentioned, PlayStation's, wow, video games got so expensive. All the games are like 50, 75 bucks. And
So
I stopped playing games for years once I had kids because I just didn't have extra money.
So that's a great example. Now, I want you to imagine that literally every other word out of your mouth, that happens, because that's my existence. Like, that's the thing. There's so much of it that happens. It's just white noise to me, so I just ignore it, and I just move on with my merry way and don't give a shit. That's why I don't care about this.
it was a
anything. I don't
Tuesday.
care about the detractors. I care
Speaking
about
of
none
rumors, I got a lot
All
of
right.
rumors about your cat. Ask him
All
why
right.
he spent hundreds of dollars on a flight
We're-
stick,
oh,
but
we're-
would not spend money on his cat to have blood.
We're not going to talk about my cat.
All right, so you don't want to take viewer questions and clear some of this stuff up? You don't want to do that?
Dude, do you see what time it is? I got to
Oh,
get
well,
out
you
of here.
did 5 hours with those other guys. I just thought you'd,
Well, Steve, it's been wild. I see now what your angle was. Sadly, it wasn't.
Your burger rewards take up a lot of your
anything.
streams, and he
Sadly-
still asks for money during the reward stream.
Sadly, it wasn't.
Do you
anything
ask
that
for
was-
money during the reward streams? Oh, one more question.
I
Do
wish
you
it was
cut out the
direct,
begging when you cut out the begging,
Yes.
dude? You cut out the begging on your streams
So I'm
and
gonna
re-upload them.
Rage,
to everyone
rage.
who watched tonight.
Begging. If you're not doing anything wrong, you wouldn't need to cut out the begging, bro.
Doesn't even know what he's talking about. So anyway,
What are you
to everyone
talking
watching
to?
Begging, you
tonight,
take the stream down and you cut out a lot of the begging.
I
and
hope
then
you
put it
enjoy.
back.
I really do hope you enjoy.
Come on. Wow,
Steve,
what a grip.
I'm not biting any of your hooks. It's all a waste of
What?
time.
I'm not
It
biting
was a
any of your
try.
hooks, sir.
It was a good try.
I'm not
but,
biting your
I
balls,
Tell
alright?
viewers if they don't donate,
So
that
past
cat
it.
has to cook.
All right.
The
Yeah.
video
So-
I did do
Watley.
that. I
Are we-
heard
are-
that one.
Are we done now?
The video
Are we good?
I
Watley.
guess
that's
if you
a
don't want
cut.
to, you don't want to
Dude,
go
I'm
through the
already over it.
Keemstar stuff.
I
You don't
gotta
want to
get
go
outta
through the
here.
Keemstar stuff.
We
gotta
agreed
get
to
outta
90
here.
minutes, and I gave you more than double
Yeah.
that. So I think that at least deserves some respect. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
People,
yeah,
everybody thought
respect.
you would rage quit 10 minutes in. So yeah, I guess I give you some respect.
All right.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Well, that's it. I don't know. It's your show, but I got to get out of here.
All right. Well,
Hey,
you
I
have a
do
good
not know how
night,
to
and
quit
I
a
wish you
Discord
best of luck,
call.
and I do
I-
hope
can
you
you
find
tell me
out
how?
Could you hang up, please?
All right.
Hang
Yeah,
up.
no,
the
you
thing
hang
is-
up.
Here's the thing. My final statement. I don't need redemption. I'm good where I am.
Oh.
People are
Cool, that's
happy.
not-
People
Okay.
are happy. Not even if you're not. If you want to live in that world
Wow.
of drama and online stuff, more power to you.
You want to do
I-
next Thursday
I'm-
at 10 p.m.?
I'm-
We'll go
I'm
through
done.
more evidence.
I'm done hating on
Come on,
people
Phil.
for
Do
wanting
10.
to live-
Do another show. We'll
He
go
won't
through
even
more
let me,
evidence.
He won't even let me finish my
No, go
final
ahead.
statement. This
Go
guy.
ahead.
He still
Final
talks
statement.
over me. You can live in the world of internet drama as much as you want. You can enjoy it. Go for it. Normal people don't care. I don't care. We're all good. We're all good being over here on our side. You could be over there on their side. If ever we have collabs, maybe. Who knows, right? But
Yeah, do come
I don't
collab.
care
Let's
about
play
this
some
stuff.
games.
I mean,
Definitely
more power to
Mario
you.
Kart after
On
this.
to your next. Or if
Yeah.
you make more content about me, I'm not going to be involved in it. I really don't give a shit. Okay? Fair
Right.
enough?
Okay.
Holy
All right.
shit.
Yeah. Well, best of luck to you. I do hope you find that road to redemption, and
That-
maybe work on that 10-year plan that you
Yeah.
promised your parents and get
There-
a job.
The redemption I don't need, the plan that failed because of COVID, and then I explained that. But again, you're coming
COVID's
out of
over,
context.
bro.
You're
COVID's
coming out of
over.
context of everything else. There's
Honor
nothing,
thy mother and
COVID's over,
father.
bro.
there's
That was
nothing
funny.
else to
Deal.
argue
Yeah.
about here tonight. Good.
They
good
gave you the
show.
money when
bro.
you needed it, though, dude. They gave you the
All right.
money when you needed their help. You didn't keep your
Steve,
He
promise.
still doesn't know how to
Steve,
get out of the
You have a
call.
good night.
Could you please
Thanks.
hang up?
Hang on.
There we
friends,
go.
and-
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right, that's it.
That's
Oh,
enough. Let's
what a
we're
night.
redirecting to whatever's raw Phil.
Sav.
As long as just Sav, even
Go to
better,
Sav.
even better. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
even
everybody.
better.
I am a
Thank
sleepy
you.
baby. I'd like
me
to go to
too.
sleep. Good night,
I
everybody.
am drained.
Hey,
Thank you all for
What's
hanging
that?
out and thanks for the positivity. No, I'm drained of energy.
Thank you very much.
See you
everybody.
tomorrow
See you
for
tomorrow.
the pre-stream.
WPIG, let's
Bye.
go.
Goodbye.